Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Eyes on the Audit. I did not see that Grim was live.
I
Didn't even
didn't
get
either.
I didn't even get a notification. Uh, oh, that's what happens when you don't coordinate what your plans are, mate. What can I say? Shit.
I didn't realize he was live either.
Yeah, I would have jumped over there.
Yeah,
Oh well, no big deal.
I didn't realize he was live either. I have not been getting a lot of notifications
Mm-hmm.
at all. Not at all.
Not for Grim. Maybe
YouTube,
unsubscribing and subscribing again might help.
YouTube is not sending out notifications.
Well, right now it's showing 0 people watching, and we know clearly there's more than 0 people watching, right?
Oh, I got one on my side.
Oh, right. See, it's not even showing us the same thing.
It's crazy. Totally crazy. They don't show everything.
No.
It's crazy.
All right. We got some shit to show you today.
Yes, we have been working on a few things. We have been working on some shorts for channels, and the world has gone to a shithole.
Yeah. That's right.
Total shithole. Total shithole. It's total shithole. It's unbelievable what's going on around all over the place. It's getting scary with what is going on all over. What do you think about what's going on?
I'm trying desperately not to think too much about it. It's hard. Oh, X has gotten even worse lately as well with all this shit, man. People getting run over and stabbed, and oh, Jesus Christ. Videos are just so blatantly graphic, you know what I mean? It's just,
I know.
it's disturbing, man. You get PTSD just watching that shit, man. Can't unsee it sometimes, you know what I mean? Once you see some of that shit. Some guy stabbing a girl, apparently. This was in Scotland. Some dude stabbed a girl, and they released him because of some bullshit. And the video's out, right, of him stabbing the girl in the back, in the spine as well. You know, and they released him. He's a barber, and he's running around Scotland right now, free as a bird. Don't know how true that is, but fucking hell.
No,
Saw the video. That's fucking looked real. You know what I mean?
it's just getting unreal. What is actually going on?
Here's the issue, right? All the facts are distorted, right? On both sides, on every argument, everything has been distorted. You know, no matter what, you know, the horrific crimes are happening. You know, blatant. We see them.
Now, what is actually going on? What is actually going? And nobody's telling the truth. I don't care. I really don't care who you are. I don't care if you believe, you know, the Republicans and Democrats, neither one is wrong.
Your audio is cutting out a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
moved my hand. Nobody is telling the truth. The Democrats aren't telling the truth. The Republicans aren't telling the truth. Neither one is telling the truth. And the fake news network is not telling the truth.
Well, you can't expect them to tell the truth.
So who do you believe?
Anybody expecting the media to tell them the truth is delusional. They don't tell the truth. They give you narratives. The truth is right in front of your eyes, but most people are waiting for narratives to come along with the proof. Sometimes they can't believe what their eyes are showing them. They have to understand why. This has got to be a reason why this can't be happening. There's got to be some underlying reason why this has gone escalated to this.
And
Makes sense. There is no sense. The obvious thing that's going on now is there is basically a war, fundamental war that's being waged on the human race. Do you know what I mean? Who is behind it? What sides there are? Well, there are no sides. Yeah, it's every man for themselves. It's every gender. And the people who are actually behind it are sitting there laughing because they are able to continue to dominate, steal resources, steal wealth, transfer wealth over to them, control and power, while we all fight amongst ourselves, blaming each other for this and that. And, it's the religions, no, it's the races, no, it's the ideologies, no, it's the politics, no, it's there's always some difference. There's always some side, that's in conflict with one another.
Yep. And
so one who suspects and profits from it is the one you want to keep an eye on. He's the one that's responsible for all of this, for the migrations, for the they move people around the board like they're chess pieces on a board. They're moving millions of people around on the globe, like they're just they're placing a piece on the board, on the chessboard. Here we go. I'm going to put 6 million people over here, 10 million people over there. They're just moving them around, and all these lemmings, they're just following and obeying whatever they told, whatever the trendings. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the sheep are walking this way. Let's go this way. None of them got any critical thought in their head. Most of them, just can't think past the day, basically. Do you know what I mean? Manipulation, the mind control manipulation right now, the psychological operations that are going on right now, it's just dumbfounding. It's how people just suck up to it and take it. And none of us are immune from it. It's just, those of us who are aware of it are less, at risk of being programmed by their bullshit. I suppose, you have to be aware of it to start deprogramming yourself,
Yep.
So the one trick I found is if you're busy, if your mind can only do one thing at a time. And if your mind is busy, if you're busy programming yourself, if you discipline yourself to the point where, you're like zero in and focus on one particular subject where you want to learn, right? Or research or whatever it might be. you are less susceptible to outside influence, right? Because you're not letting it in. You're not giving them a chance to program you, fill your brain up with shit. You know what I mean? You're just one trapped mind. I've got to learn this shit and I don't want to hear anything else, you know? And it's hard to do, man, because there's just noise from every direction coming from everywhere. You know, family, friends, TV, local business, even neighbors, you know, everything affects us, you know what I mean? And people are brainwashed. That's why they all march. I mean, they know they got to protest, but they don't even know why they're protesting or what they're protesting, you know? They don't even know that they have a right to protest, most of them that are protesting. They just think they're doing something, you know, against the rules, against the norm. No, let's do that. I mean, shit. People love protests for the wrong reason. Thieves gives them an excellent opportunity to pickpocket and steal shit. You know?
Yep.
Everybody loves a protest. Police gives them an excuse to go hands-on, physical, without any accountability or oversight. Everyone loves a protest. Everyone that benefits from the protest is the ones that you got to keep an eye on, like the government, like, you know, people in government. Those people are the ones that are benefiting out of it.
Yep.
You might say, how they benefit? Well, they get a shitload of overtime, that's for sure, right? There's one reason. Fucking damn important reason, you know, for most people. Extra money, extra pay, danger pay, all that shit. You get hit, you get attacked, you get damaged, you get hurt, you get some time off, some holiday pay, some compensation. Why wouldn't you want to go to a protest? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you want to agitate the crowd into a riot? Because you're going to get more money for it, bro. Think about it. Money runs the world, man. These people, all they care about is a paycheck. They don't give a fuck about your rights. They don't give a fuck about protecting people. They're not mandated to protect you. The only thing they protect is themselves. We know this. Officer safety, right?
So far, the LA Police Department has spent $16.9 million in overtime. Right now. Just came out.
Oh, the poor officers. Oh my God. They have to do some work.
So far, the immigration protest has cost the LA nearly $20 million.
And that's not with the damages.
That's with the city of LA has racked up nearly $20 million in police costs.
In overtime.
The city has incurred 19.7 in costs through January 16th, including 11.7 million in overtime. Other costs is $780,600 to repair the damages to the city hall.
You gotta remember, LA is one of the wealthiest states, right?
No, they're broke. Hey, Ariel.
Well, they are now, after all the fires, and there was one of the fucking richest.
575 people have been arrested.
You know, it was one of the wealthiest states, right?
No, they're broke. California's broke.
What I'm saying is, it used to be one of the richest. Is where all the rich folks used to live, where all the rich fucking actors were, and all this shit, all the movie stars, and all this shit. It was rich. There was money there.
During the 2020 George Floyd protests, LA spent $40 million in overtime. Police action resulted in $11.9 million in settlements and jury awards.
And what about the billions of cost in damages in property damage?
That's overall.
No, that doesn't. That
Please,
didn't
that
include
doesn't. The $11.9 million in settlements. That's
in
what they spent
settlements. Yeah,
in
but no,
settlement.
the criminal damage, the property damage, was in the millions. I remember reading a report. I think it was something like £4.5 billion that they needed to restore and repair the damages that they did. How much? It's 120 million.
134. Wow. Let's see. All the curfews now from 10 to 6. They changed it.
$500 billion damage. I think that was an over exaggeration. Exclusive 1 billion plus riot damage is the most expensive ever after the George Floyd. I reckon it was in the billions. It was in the billions apparently. Between 1 and 2 billion. Estimated between 1 and 2 billion.
38.2 billion on CHP officers.
It's just a massive transfer of wealth, right? These people are just transferring the wealth from the people. I haven't seen that yet. Give me a second, mate. I'll try and bring it up. What's that? Video.
LAPD is still paying for George Floyd. They are still paying.
Is this the Double Down News one? Yeah. So we saw this one earlier.
Israel is bombing.
They're still paying up. They're still paying up protesters.
Yeah. Some people.
There's not a final number. Is they're still paying them out. Ariel, did you see the shorts that were dropped?
Oh, the BNC ones. Imagine how many. I think it's almost 1,000 views so far.
We're up to 1,000 views on it.
Almost. Let me just check. Let's see. Shots. $641, and we got 250 on another one. You want to do them day. You don't want to put too many on in one day. I think it's just once a day, or I don't know. See how it works. Maybe it's a certain time in the day you got to put it on. I have to work it out. Get the AI on it. AI knows. What's going on, Ariel? Jump up, man. Come and join us. Bellyache. Back the blue till it happens to you. This one.
Yo, you hear that? They talk about back the blue. To the blue backs you into a corner. Yo, you're the analyst for in the shop. Yo, they on the telly chatting all that noise. Support the force, they say for all the girls and boys. But when the cuffs clicking, they ain't got no cause. That blue you back is breaking all your laws. Flashing them lights like they own the whole estate. Pulling up on man, sealing up your fake compliance. They scream with their hand on the heat, but when the camera's rolling, they retreat, can be beat. Saw with my own eyes on the block just last week. Brother got stopped for looking too unique. They searched his pockets to his dignity down. Said you ain't got rights in this part of town. They preach about justice, protection for all. But when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do?
They talk about order, keeping the peace, but the peace they keep and brings the pain don't cease. Another youth profile, another false arrest. They planting the seeds, putting us to the test. Stop and search, they call a routine check, but it's harassment, put a chain on your neck. They got their quotas, their targets to meet, while the real criminals walk free on the streets. So next time they ask for your unwavering trust, remember the ones they crushed, turn to dust. They preach about justice, protection for all, but when it's your face on the pavement, you take the fall. The uniform's a shield for the power they wield. This ain't no game, fam, this is the real field.
Back the blue till it happens to you. Yeah, you cheer for the system till it's coming for you. Back the blue till it happens to you. Then the truth hits different, what you gonna do? You see the headlines, they twisting the facts, covering the tracks, no turning backs. They say bad apples, but the trees are rotting deep, while the innocent suffer and the secrets they keep. But the cameras are rolling, the truth will prevail. No matter how hard they try, they gonna fail.
Back the blue, nah, till it happens to you. You heard? Don't be a bootlicker.
Busting up Stuart 808 hit.
Wow. Did you see those numbers?
Where?
Did you see those numbers on their channel?
No? All right. This video on, I think. Not that one. Not that one.
dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Fresh fit, fresh fade, yeah, we on time. Speakers knocking like it's 99. From ATL up to Bed-Stuy, where the real ones at. We outside. City lights glowing, block party jumping. Girls in sundresses, fellas out stunting. Lemonade mix, yeah, splash with a little something. Bikes on the corner, whole crew thumping. Philly got the cookouts, Houston bring the heat. Oakland in the low lows, riding through the street. Miami nice lit, LA got the palm trees. Catch me in your city yelling, we outside. No cap, no lie. We outside. Whole summer on fire. Pull up, windows down, let the bass ride. Sunset dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Fresh fit, fresh fade, yeah, we on time. Speakers knocking like it's 99. From ATL up to Bed-Stuy, where the real ones at. Yeah, I don't need no invite, I'm already in. Cali to the Carolinas, repping with my kin. Stepping out the whip like I'm born to win. And every sidewalk's a runway when the day begins. Got Queens in the cut, Detroit with the hustle. In the Ulster second line, stepping in the bubble. Skate crews rolling through the city like a tunnel. Energy loud, it's a concrete jungle. No stress, no drama. Just vibes in the air, no karma. Bluetooth bumping, no school in the Honda. We out, we lit till your mama. We outside. All night, all day. We outside. Let the world know we don't play. Pull up, windows down, let the bass ride. Sunset dripping on the east and west side. From Chi-Town to the BX, we gon' slide. Summer in the city, baby, we outside. Jerseys in the breeze, grills in the park. Two-stepping under street lights after dark. From Seattle to DC, let that beat spark. Everybody now. We outside. We outside.
Hey, support. How you doing, man?
Hey, support. How are ya? How you doing, support? Did you jump over to BNC Records?
Oh shit!
Blowing up. Now we got our work cut out. We just blew the channel up this morning. I'm doing good. We blew your channel up this morning. We blew the channel up this morning. We blew it up big time. We dropped shorts this morning. We blew it up big time. Last I looked, one short had 600 and some views. Another one had over 200 on it. Yeah. So now we got our work cut out.
Need to make some more videos.
Now we got our work cut out. Yeah.
We got Ariel inside as well. We should be able to knock out a few videos.
Yeah. Yeah. We got our work cut out now. Now we gotta step up our game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we really got to step up our game.
You heard?
Yeah, yeah. Wow, we got to step up the game.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Now we got to figure out how we're going to step up the game big time. Oh, what's happening on the great world of YouTube? Oh, anything interesting? Well, we've got an interesting audit. Hi, Miles. Redacted did a good, interesting one yesterday. About the Iran-Israel war. Do you think we're headed to World War III?
Buckle up, because this is the crisis moment.
Yeah.
Tearing apart of his own support base, neocons crawling out from the shadows, the evil slime, demonic warmongers like Lindsey Graham, now openly steering the United States foreign policy again. Game on, he writes, after the first bombs dropped. Neocon warmongers surrounding President Trump, pressuring him to strike. What will his resolve be? All of this happening while true conservative isolationists, what I call George Washington conservatives, are screaming, stay out of the Middle East. It only hurts the United States. This is the greatest foreign policy test of Trump's entire career. False flag attacks across the United States, threats of sleeper cells, and a narrative being built in real time to push us into war. Just a reminder, Trump's own administration confirmed that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003.
So what happens next will define the Trump presidency, maybe the survival of our republic itself. We'll get into all of that because over the past 24 hours, we've seen a massive escalation in this war. I woke up on this Father's Day, Sunday, to a boatload of news. By the way, happy Father's Day to all of you fathers out there. So first, we need to bring you up to speed on the devastating escalation over the past 24 hours in the Israel-Iran war, because it's moving fast and it's changing the entire world order. BRICS nations lining up behind Iran, sending them weapons. Western countries like the United States and the UK and Germany now lining up as expected behind Israel. Iran's capital city on fire this morning. Massive airstrikes in Tehran a few hours ago. 15 airstrikes hit next to Iran's parliament building. They destroyed Iran's IRGC headquarters. The Iranian Intelligence Ministry building in Tehran no longer exists. It's now gone. Then Israel struck Iran's nuclear agency headquarters. The escalation is happening in real time after Iran sent a devastating attack on Israel overnight. I stayed up late watching all the developments in Israel as Iran was attacking and destroying Israel's main missile factory, military installations in Haifa, after Israel struck oil refineries in Iran. Then Iran destroyed Israel's key oil refinery, which supplies over 60% of oil refining capacity to Israel. Hundreds of missiles hitting downtown Tel Aviv, which in many areas turned to rubble. It almost looks like Gaza. It's hard to tell the difference.
Those cars destroyed and debris everywhere.
Now I am the collateral damage. I look horrified at what happens in Gaza, but now it's like in my back door.
Israel says targeting and assassinating Iran's leader Khomeini is now on the table. I'm sure Iran feels that same way about Netanyahu. Meanwhile, Iran says no peace talks. Iran says that's canceled, done. I know that's shocking, right? You mean you don't want to have talks with the people that just killed your top military commanders, assassinated your nuclear scientists? Shocking. Why wouldn't you want to sit down and have dinner with those people? Israel, for its part, has now declared full air superiority over Iranian skies, which raised a lot of eyebrows with that statement. Weird, because as UN Weapons Inspector Scott Ritter just posted, if Israel has established air superiority over Iran, how is it that Iran can launch a daylight missile attack on Israel? Good question. There's a lot of propaganda happening right now. And as Colonel McGregor pointed out last night, what Israel wanted was provocation, and they got it. Quote, in less than 18 hours after Israel's surprise attack, Iran responded, firing hundreds of ballistic missiles, including hypersonic missiles, into central Tel Aviv and across Israel. Meanwhile, Israel's Iron Dome failed. Israeli intelligence failed. So now Netanyahu is pleading with Washington to intervene with American military power to rescue Israel from certain defeat, a defeat Netanyahu crafted with encouragement from Washington. So think about that for a second. Israel knew it couldn't beat Iran, and any military expert worth his salt knows that unless they're lying to you. So this was all planned. Launch the attack, and then beg Trump, beg Germany, beg the UK to come in and help. More on that part of the story in a second, because this was a trap set for Trump, and he walked right into it, or he walked into it intentionally. As Daniel Estulin said, this was all done to entrap President Trump, forcing him into this war. Watch.
But Israel's strike on Iran, and I'll get to Trump in a second, Trump's helplessness, Trump's confusion, the split in MAGA, where the overwhelming majority is against Israel in general and against Christian Zionism of these neocons. We do, unfortunately, and I really do mean unfortunately, Alex, Trump has fallen into a real trap, and from all sides. He did not get out of the war with Russia and Ukraine. He got involved in the war with Iran on the side of Israel.
And guess what? Iran fell for it. Then they were attacked, and Iran didn't take 2 months to respond like the last time. Iran immediately launched a massive retaliatory barrage, hundreds of ballistic and cruise missiles targeting key Israeli military sites. This was Friday night. They even hit Israel's version of the Pentagon.
Trey, I know they don't want you to show it, but how badly was their version of the Pentagon, Israel's version of the Pentagon, hit?
Footage from Iranian state TV shows missiles lighting up the sky, hitting targets all over Israel. So much for that Iron Dome, or the Arrow system, or any of the other systems that Israel has. As Colonel Mack pointed out, it failed. How did it fail? Well, we now know that Iran launched hundreds of 20 to 30-year-old missiles. The Iron Dome went after them. And then, while they were going after the 30-year-old missiles, Iran launched this, state-of-the-art new missiles, hypersonic missiles that flew right through Israel's defenses, hitting targets like this one in Haifa. You can see the older missiles dancing up in the Iron Dome skies.
Audio's gone.
New missiles hitting their targets. Nearly all missiles that Iran fired in this wave were 20 to 30-year-old models. Israel can't stop them. And oh, by the way, no one in the West can stop them either. Can you imagine one of these hypersonic missiles hitting a U.S. aircraft carrier?
The back.
And late Friday, Iran's elite Quds Force broadcast a video of direct hits on Israeli air bases. This wasn't symbolic. It was overwhelming. Multiple air bases destroyed. It wasn't broadcast on Israeli TV. And sources are telling Redacted that Iran struck targets in Israel, killing some of Israel's top scientists as well in this attack that you're seeing here on your screen. So, in other words, you kill our scientists, we kill your scientists. This is descending into chaos. Israel working around the clock to dig bodies out of rubble in Tel Aviv. Iran digging bodies out of rubble in Tehran. So in war, no one wins. No one. Meanwhile, Russia and China have condemned Israel's actions, calling them perverted and not remotely self-defense. And North Korea also now throwing its support behind Iran, saying they will come to Iran's defense. Great. They've warned that continued strikes will be interpreted as illegal aggression. So what will Russia and China do now? Remember, Iran is a big ally. China gets most of its oil from Iran. Will Russia and China just allow their ally, Iran, to collapse into a heap of rubble? No. And that brings us to the domestic side of the crisis. Back here in the United States, mainstream media, along with paid shills, have begun ramping up talking points, warning that Iranian sleeper cells are right now inside the United States, waiting to launch a terror attack on all of us. Now, if that sounds familiar, it should. Former CIA officer Larry Johnson says, quote, it's the same script they've used for Iraq, the exact same one. Plant fear, talk about weapons or sleeper cells, push the president into war. Does anyone remember the anthrax scare? The yellow cake uranium lie, the chemical weapons hoax in Syria, weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, the babies in incubators in Iraq?
While I was there, I saw the Iraqi soldiers come into the hospital with guns. They took the babies out of the incubators, took the incubators, and left the children to die on the cold floor.
Yeah, all of these were lies. All of these used as justification for war.
One small problem. There never were any incubator baby deaths, not one. The Canadian Broadcasting Corporation's investigative flagship program, The Fifth Estate, reveals the girl to be the Kuwaiti ambassador's daughter, given her lines and coached in acting by the giant American PR firm Hill and Knowlton.
Now they're talking about Iranian Hezbollah operatives in Michigan, New York, sleeper cells. It's the neocon playbook, and it's being run again, just with new villains. Turns out this weekend, America's biggest threat is leftist Democrats who carried out assassinations against lawmakers in Minnesota.
We don't have any direct links. However, there were some flyers that said no kings within the suspect vehicle. And as we know, the planned events throughout the state of Minnesota today is a no kings event.
Opening fire on LAPD, shooting people in the middle of Salt Lake City.
Oh my God, that's a gun. That's a gun.
Wasn't Iranian sleeper cells, it was leftist nutjobs and Antifa. Meanwhile, inside Trump's own movement right now, there is a war underway. On the one side, the neocon deep state faction, Lindsey Graham, Mike Pompeo, and now even General Mike Flynn calling for all-out war with Iran. Flynn said yesterday, quote, trust me, Iran is in big trouble. Neocon Nikki Haley telling Trump to finish them off. Then on the other side, old school conservatives, constitutionalists, anti-war libertarians, Ron Paul types, people who remember George Washington's farewell address when Washington said, quote, it's our true policy to steer clear of permanent alliances with any portion of the foreign world against the insidious wiles of foreign influence, end quote. In short, stay out of their wars. Stay out of their traps. But that warning is being ignored. And at the center of it all is Trump. And Trump is trapped right now. Maybe, just maybe, he wants to be trapped. All part of the plan, perhaps. We now know that during the supposed nuclear peace talks with Iran, Trump was secretly coordinating with Israel behind the scenes to prepare for this strike. According to diplomatic insiders, Iran was blindsided. Trump was even sending Hellfire missiles to Israel 2 days before the attack. What the shit? Iran says that Trump betrayed them, and they called off the nuclear talks. And then Trump posted this on Truth Social yesterday saying he, along with every member of his administration, wants peace with Iran. Really? Okay. I really want to be friends with you, but first let me kill your kids. How's that going to go? Not good. Tucker Carlson wrote on Twitter, if Trump was helping Israel plan the strike while pretending to hold peace talks with Iran, then this is one of the most dishonest acts of his presidency. Remember, Tucker Carlson campaigned for Trump, even helped Trump get elected. It also turned out that any rift between Netanyahu and Trump was total BS, all a fake story to lull Iran into a false sense of security about a peace deal. Trump is now at a crisis moment. So what happens next? Well, with peace talks off the table, Iran threatening further retaliation, and neocons openly demanding military action, this is the powder keg moment. We are standing on the edge of World War III. And the person being squeezed from both sides right now is Trump, surrounded by people like Mike Flynn, Lindsey Graham, Israeli advisors pushing him towards escalation. And then on the other side, by millions of betrayed supporters who thought America first meant staying out of these foreign entanglements. Trump was confronted by a reporter about why he's putting Israel first and not America first. And Trump said, quote, well, considering that I'm the one that developed America first, and considering that the term wasn't used until I came along, I think I'm the one that decides. In other words, America first can mean anything neocons want it to mean, anything Trump decides that it means. Side note, America First was used long before Trump came along. Campaign posters for Republicans used it starting in the mid-1800s. And before World War II, the America First Committee laid it out to prevent us from getting into foreign wars in Europe. So Trump didn't create it, of course. So what now? MAGA supporters are watching the man they voted for behave like another Bush-era warmonger. So does Trump truly want peace, or is he doing the bidding of neocons and warmongers? This is a defining moment, not just for Trump, but for the entire America First movement. The choice between him is clear. Follow the neocons into war, or return to the non-interventionist George Washington vision that got him elected in 2016, where he stood up to Jeb Bush.
Obviously, the war in Iraq was a big, fat mistake. We should have never been in Iraq. We have destabilized the Middle East.
One path leads to destruction. The other leads to national survival. So that's the crazy news update part of today's video on this Father's Day. Now I want to talk to you about today's sponsor, which is tied directly to everything we're just talking about. With the BRICS nations buying up as many precious minerals as they can, throwing their support right now behind Iran. So the timing worked out incredibly well for them. Converse is think about that. The valuation stands in stark contrast to comparable peers in the mining industry.
That was interesting. Is Trump falling into the trap?
I've got one we can play. It probably a few people might not like it. YouTube might not like it either. I mean, it's on YouTube. Let's see. Let's play it. I'll drop the link in the back, actually.
Here's Donald Trump speaking about this issue in the Oval.
Not this one. Act the blue till it happens to you. Here it is.
Back the government until they screws you over.
This one over there.
Israel.
That's the one that we watched earlier with Ariel. You there, Margaret?
Hold on, I'm getting it.
Oh, I think we've lost Margaret.
Used Syrian Israel
For music. This one.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war.
There you are. Are you muted, or I can't hear you again?
No, I'm not muted.
Bollocks.
Did you lose audio again?
I'm going to drop out and come back in, see if that helps.
Okay. Hey, Brandon, how are you? I'm going to play this as soon as Mello gets back. I'll wait for him to come back. He'll be right back. He's having problems. He was having problems earlier when we started. Oh, the guy that played Lou and Stitches, David Hickey Bell, has passed away. Oh, you gone on a road trip today? You be safe out there, Brandon. Okay?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect.
Can you hear me? That's the next thing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, let's hope we don't get a strike for this or get shut down.
Iran relentlessly. But the truth is, this couldn't have happened without collaboration of Arab rulers in the region. Israel used Syrian airspace to refuel its jets as it struck Iran. The jets, which launched to refuel the Israeli planes, took off from Al Udeid base in Qatar. Iran is being punished for its support for the Palestinian cause. In the region today, you have the axis of resistance, which is constantly subject to war by Israel and the United States, with the aid of the axis of assistance. And the Arab Iron Dome, which surrounds Israel, makes up that axis of assistance. Ask yourself, what have those rulers ever done for the Palestinian cause? And what is their current role in the Gaza genocide? Egypt has been a key facilitator of the Israeli genocidal blockade on Gaza for over a decade. Egypt worked at the beginning of the Gaza genocide to extract extortionate amounts of money from Palestinians attempting to lead Gaza for the enrichment of a businessman very close to the Sisi regime. And now the Egyptian government is stopping those inhumanity with a conscience from reaching Gaza.
Have you ever heard an Arabic woman trying to breastfeed her flaccid child as it dies and her breasts are empty because she's been starved? For the love of humanity and for the love of Islam, please don't do this. Allow us to march to Gaza.
In Jordan, King Abdullah has done everything he can to protect Israel, from arresting Palestinians to facilitating the interception of Iranian drones over their airspace and stopping them from reaching Israel, to taking part in the land bridge, which helped Israel circumvent the naval blockade by the Yemeni armed forces. Across the region, rulers preside over billions of people who are deeply opposed to what Israel is doing. However, those rulers have existing covert business relations with the Zionist entity occupying Palestine. The son-in-law of Donald Trump, Jared Kushner, set up an investment firm by the name of Affinity Partners. He described it as a corridor for Gulf investment in Israel. Where did the money come from for this investment firm? $2 billion from the Saudi government and millions more from other governments like the UAE and Qatar. This Saudi-backed project, Affinity Partners, acquired ownership of Israel's largest shipbuilding company, the Shlomo Group. Following October 7th, the Shlomo Group provided military vehicles to Unit 5101. That is the Shaudag unit, which was responsible for raiding El Shifa Hospital. This company, Shlomo Group, provides the majority of ships for the Israeli Navy. So it's entirely possible that the Israeli ship which raided the Madeline, led by Greta Thunberg, was built with Saudi and Gulf money. What else has Jared Kushner's Saudi-backed firm, Affinity Partners, been up to? It now partly owns Phoenix Investment Firm, another Israeli company, which has 2 million shares in Israel's largest arms company, Elbit Systems. That's money directly from Gulf rulers into Israel's largest arms company. More than 85% of the drones used in the West Bank and Gaza are from Elbit Systems. And Phoenix Holdings is Elbit Systems' lone institutional shareholder. Phoenix Holdings not only sponsors but ensures the building of Israeli settlements in the West Bank. Phoenix is also key to Israel's Adopt a Soldier project, which helps new Israeli soldiers become acclimatized to their surroundings. What about the UAE, home of Dubai, where millions of people, and Muslims especially, flock every single year to live their best life and pose on Instagram? That same UAE is directly involved in the military infrastructure around Israel's genocide in Gaza. A deal was signed in 2021 between the UAE state-owned arms firm Edge Group and Israel Aerospace Industries to develop drones together. That's not all. Edge Group owns 30% of the Israeli defense contractor Third Eye Systems. The Ghost Soldier system, which Third Eye rolls out, assists the ground forces in their operations around the Strip. And during the genocide in Gaza, Third Eye Systems increased its value by 51%. 30% of that company is owned by a UAE state-owned company. G42 is a UAE company headed by the National Security Advisor of that state. It has a joint venture with Rafael, Israel's state-owned arms company. In fact, the military connections between Israel and the UAE are so close that Israel established Elbit Systems Emirates, a direct subsidiary of Elbit Systems based in the UAE producing weapons. But the UAE's involvement in the Gaza genocide does not end there either. Its state-owned investment firm, Mubadala, owns 11% of the Tamar gas field, which Israel operates in occupied Palestine. The Israeli military could not function without the gas that it procures from the Tamar gas field. And in fact, the relationship between Israel and the UAE is now so close, the Israel Aerospace Industries announced that you will see Israeli and Emirati cooperation in space exploration.
Alongside our partners in the Gulf countries and the Middle East, IAI continues to promote innovative solutions with a clear goal: the development of advanced technologies that will help lead the entire region towards a more secure future. نراكم جميعا في أبو ظبي. See you all very soon in Abu Dhabi.
So contrary to public perception, normalization has already happened between the Saudi government and Israel. The Saudi government has been found to use Israeli intelligence company Celebrite, which is staffed by former personnel from Unit 8200, Israel's military intelligence unit. The Saudis use Celebrite to hack the phones of their own citizens. We know that Jamal Khashoggi, the Saudi dissident who was hacked to death in the Saudi embassy in Turkey, had his phone hacked by the Saudis with Pegasus spyware from the Israeli intelligence company, the NSO Group. A state will not outsource the functions of its external and internal intelligence services to a state that it does not have a very close relationship with. The same is true of the UAE. It outsources the hacking of its own citizens' phones to the Israeli company Celebrite in a deal which was put together by the former head of Israel's external intelligence service, Mossad. The truth is, throughout this genocide in Gaza, weapons have flown from the US Al Udeid base in Qatar to the Nevatim base in occupied Palestine to provide weapons for the Israeli military. There is also evidence that weapons have flown directly from US bases in Kuwait and been delivered to the Israeli military. How do these governments have any control over their own sovereignty when they allow bases in their state to be used to perpetuate this genocide? And what about the jewel of the Muslim world, Turkey, where Erdogan constantly brings up the Palestinian people in his prayers? Well, Turkey, factually speaking, has long trained Israeli pilots on the Konya firing range, allowing Israeli Air Force pilots to use the mountain territory to sharpen their skills at targeting Palestinian homes. And in return, Turkish pilots are also trained at the Nevatim base in occupied Palestine. In fact, Israeli company Dorad Energy supplies electricity directly to Israeli military bases. The second largest shareholder in that Israeli company was Zulu Holdings, headed by Erdogan's close friend, Ahmed Zulu. In fact, the Israeli military could not operate without the oil which pumps to it from two Muslim nations. The pipeline which runs from Azerbaijan and through Turkey to Israel provides 40% of Israel's oil. This could have been cut off at any time during the genocide, but it was not. It was also exposed that 4,000 Turkish citizens went into the Israeli military and fought during the Gaza genocide. Where are the legal repercussions for those citizens? At one point, the Turkish government claimed that it cut the $10 billion a year trade it has with the Israeli government. But what was found? That in one day, the supposed trade with Palestine was massively increased. Ships, which supposedly were heading to Egypt, turned off their antennas at the last moment and redirected to the Israeli ports of Ashdod and Haifa. It was even claimed by Turkish journalist Metan Sihan that Erdogan's son, Burak Erdogan, was trading with Israel throughout the genocide through his shipping company. At one point, the Yemeni armed forces even struck a Turkish ship linked to the ruling party, operated by the Orash Shipping, a company owned by Saleh Zeki Sakir, a close associate of Erdogan's party. The Yemeni armed forces warned their brothers in Turkey to stop trading with Israel or they would be struck again. All of this is over a year into the Gaza genocide. What about Indonesia, the most populous Muslim country in the whole entire world? Despite the pro-Palestinian position taken by the government, you have several Israeli intelligence companies who have been able to implicate themselves into the functions of the state. For example, the NSO group, Kandiro, Wintego, and Intellexa are all involved in the runnings of the Indonesian security state from as far back as 2018. These are companies founded by former personnel of Israel's intelligence unit 8200. What about Pakistan, the only nuclear state in the Muslim world? Despite the fact that it has a very pro-Palestinian position, the internal intelligence functions of Pakistan are aided by Israeli company Cellebrite. Pakistan uses an Israeli intelligence company, Cellebrite, to hack the phones of its own citizens. All of this, when taken together, amounts to grand betrayal of the Palestinian cause and collaboration with Israel's project. What you're talking about here is a global network of intelligence agencies who have developed a reliance on Israeli technology, which renders the governments which supposedly control these agencies subject to extreme levels of leverage against them. If Israel has been able to integrate itself with the security services of states around the world, what does that mean for the functions of those institutions? How free are those politicians themselves? Greta Thunberg, a non-Muslim Swedish activist, said she is willing to die to deliver 100 kilos of flour to Gaza. Ask yourself, what have the rulers of the Muslim world given to Palestine? Despite the fact that those rulers have vast armies and navies at their disposal, they could not muster one act equal to that of Greta Thunberg and her friends. No title, no army, no government, no money, just conscience and humanity. This is a very important story which I am very grateful to Double Down News for publishing. There is a reason you won't see this story anywhere on the mainstream media. I hope that you can continue to support the work that they do here by becoming a member of the Patreon now.
Son was from over there. Son-in-law was over there, but I didn't know he owned all those companies.
Yeah.
Yeah, BNC on everything. This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plan, start back like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, pain part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You light in that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus bag. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica, it's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack can't cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't have me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fired nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah, sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
You heard that one, Mama?
Yes, it's a good one.
We got some new ones here. I can't wait to play. I like that one. What's this one again?
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow.
Oh, I like that one.
I thought you might. How about this one?
Yeah, we out here. Not looking for trouble, just the truth. You keep your badge clean, we keep the camera rolling. Let's go. I seen blue lights flashing down the avenue. Some serve the peace, some just abuse. One hand on a Bible, one hand on a gun. But justice don't come if the truth's on the run. I'm standing on a sidewalk, speaking my mind. Ain't breaking no law, I ain't crossing no line. You treat us like suspects when we ain't done a thing. But the Constitution still got a righteous ring. We still rocking in the free world, best believe. Keep them cameras up, how we don't deceive. We know our rights, they're written in flame. A badge ain't a crown and we all bleed the same. Yeah, rocking in the free world every day. Watching them close when they go astray. Truth's a spotlight they can't outrun. We shine it bright till the justice is done. We don't hate the good ones, we tip our hats. But the bad ones hide like snakes in the grass. Somewhere steal, but they got no soul. Turning trust into fear, that's out of control. I got the first in my heart, the fourth in my chest. I ain't a criminal, just a man with the best. Call me a problem, call me the press, but I'm here for the people, not the power or the mess. Still rocking in the free world, don't forget, we don't run scared, we ain't blinking yet. We film what they fear, say what they hide. Truth's the only badge on our side. Yeah, rocking in the free world, no retreat. Watching the watchers from the edge of the street. You know it, I know it, we all see. It ain't freedom if it ain't for you and me. You push a man too far, he stands his ground. Truth got boots and it walks through town. You can't cut the truth or silence the roar. We've been knocked, but we're back, louder than before. Keep it rocking in the free world, don't stop. Eyes wide open when the tension pop. We ain't looking for war, just the law to be right. So we'll keep watching every day, every night. Still rocking, still watching, still free. BNC on every day.
Yeah, BNT on everything. Well, they have postponed court today because Trump was supposed to go back to court today on the Marines in LA. And it has been postponed until the 25th. So it will not be heard today. So it has been postponed. So they will not be going to court today. So it will not be in court today. So So that is postponed. So evidently they will be staying in LA for a little bit longer. Does anybody think we will have a verdict today in the Karen Read trial?
Very much.
Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. President Trump has stated that the United States has complete control of the airspace over Iran. So does that mean the United States, but I don't know how, because Iran just launched another wave of ballistic missiles at Israel. So if we have control, how are they sending missiles over? That I don't understand. That I don't understand. That I don't understand. So that I don't understand. That I don't understand, but supposedly they have complete control. So but you know how they lie.
Oh.
Hey, Mountain Girl, welcome back.
Well, they don't lie.
You know how they lie. You know?
Drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending, and it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon, and I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion, 'cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I am lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boom. Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate, and I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
How about that? That's fucking hell, dude. That's brilliant. I love that.
Wow.
That's fucking cool, isn't it?
Wow. Support. Support. Wow. Wow.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, Flashbang Shame, Home Depot Battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the border Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the justice, where the call? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain is too long. This ain't no riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry, ignore the nurse. The system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust went down? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain it feels too.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. We call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Thanks, Sean. When you get a minute, pop over to Jitsi, man. We'll have a chat.
Hey, Sean.
If you don't have the link, let me know. I'll send it over somehow. I'll get Bear to give it to you. I'll ask Bear for it. What the fuck is going on?
Paramount pressure. Then still we rise. Paramount pressure, flash in the dark, screaming through smoke with a hole in my heart. They're trying to silence what we start, but the people still rise, even torn apart.
Home deep a lot, now a war zone vibe. Alondra's crying, can you hear that tribe? Helicopters hover, flashbangs fly. But who threw first? Both sides lie. Gas masks on, but the truth still stink. Shopping carts flip like this whole damn bank. Sirens screaming over voices in pain. We call it law, we call it change. We call it peace, we call it fear. You throwing troops in, but we was already here. Born on this block where they round us up. Say dangerous criminals, nah, just us.
If they listen, we might breathe. If they see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we try. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out.
Tell me how the hell a border crossed me when my roots go deeper than the concrete G. Grandma cleaned floors in this very zip. Now the feds pull triggers with a tightened grip. 44 snatched in a fashion lane raid. Ice trucks roll like a damn crusade. Over 1,000 voices scream in the street. And the president tweeting from cage side seats. Mayor say chill, the governor tight. But the order came in before they could fight. Barbed wire stretched like a warning sign. But who protects us when the badge cross lines?
Smoke in the sky, but the prayers still fly. Tears on the ground where the children cry. They call this order, but I call it fear. Why send troops when the people are needed?
I seen a kid throw a rock, got cuffed. He ain't even know why the flashbangs bust. Grandma crying, yelling, oh, it's Houston. They say law, but they move like brutos. Compton flared, then the news just spun. Painted protests like a riot run. They don't want peace, they want control. And the system cracked long before it rolled.
If they listen, we might breathe. see us, we might leave. This ain't protest, this is prayer. In the fire, we still there. Let the heavens know we tried. Let the record show who lied. From the pavement to the penthouse, we bleed the same when the lights go out. Paramount pressure,
and still we rise. Through smoke, fear, and federal lies. What side you on when the line gets drawn? The people or the power, choose before dawn.
Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Paramount pressure. Flash in the dark. Paramount.
That one's my new favorite.
Yeah, I like that one too.
What the fuck is going on? Ooh, I don't know if you've heard this one.
He's not the fire. He's the silence before it breathes. Inferno is a name they gave him when the snow wouldn't melt. But he was already burned. But he was already burned.
Cracks in the glass, sky flicker and fall. I watch your words melt off the wall. Heat in his veins, but his hands stay cold. Inferno walks where the stories unfold. Breath of the city, trapped in my lungs. Ashes kiss lips where the anger sprung. I don't shout. He echoed through wires and light up the dark like electric fires.
Don't say his name if your soul's not awake. The flame don't wait, it just takes. Whispers bloom like smoke in the air. He vanished before they know he was there.
Inferno, dancing through the data, burning through your static. Savior and saboteur. If you can't take the heat, don't follow the fracture. He's the ember in the algorithm, never pure. Inferno.
Not a man, just a mirror. Flicker in the cold, then gone, only clearer.
I don't argue, I dissolve. I don't reply, I revolve through circuits and circuits where truth is a glitch. They log in for chaos, I hand them the pitch. Do you feel me now? When the room gets loud, or just the silence after you type too proud.
Inferno isn't fire, he's time. He breaks without sound, not a crime. Burning in cold, haunting your feet. He's not heat, he's beneath.
Watch him drift between binary dust and lucid dreams. You speak and he listens, you type, he erases. Burning through all your copy-paste faces. You try to hold a ghost, but the ghost already burned the post. Call it flame, call it fear, but I was always here. Inferno.
That's a good one.
That's fucking awesome.
Who did that one, Sport?
Support, yeah.
That's a good one, Sport.
Here's another one.
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before breath dares to rise. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in air. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest, but the fingers stay numb. Inferno, don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curls No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name if your spine might break. The spark don't warn, it just takes. Like dust that learns to sing in the wind, he fades before the end begins. Slipping through your signal, tearing static soft as criminal. Follow the fire, it cracks the code. He's the pulse where secrets go. Inferno, not flesh, just the gleam. Mirror cracked in your machine. I don't respond, I ripple. I don't shout, I trickle. Between the ones and O's where truth flickers thin. You log on for drama, I let the burn begin. Can you hear me now? Or just the quiet when pride steps down? I speak in sighs and disappear in sound. Inferno isn't he, he's delay. He tears at time in a quiet ballet. Not the flame, but the pause it requires. He's not the burn, he's what it inspires. Inferno, swimming in the cold, ghost in your scroll, cold and bold. You post, he listens, you type, he refrains. Ashes drift through usernames. Inferno, not lost, just dimmed. He burned the post and rewrote the wind. Don't name it flame, don't name it fear. He was never here, but still inferno.
Another good one.
You know, I've got this big speaker that Marcia borrowed me, and listening to this music here with this speaker, it's just fucking different. It's awesome.
Yeah, I have a big bar speaker, and it's the music is fantastic throughout.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
The little speaking don't do it justice.
No. Let's
The little
see.
do not do it justice. Not at all.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Need some more music support. If you've got any, send me some over, man. I'll load them up. Well, I also need to tidy up this thing at the back end, delete some of the old songs and stuff. Make some room.
Yeah. We need to rotate some of the songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to move stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
We don't see records. And it comes to see If you turn to believe, jump it up with your knees, don't collide with your pen, get your eyes so bleeds.
Yeah, we living in a world where the truth's under attack. Mello's vigilante got the spotlight on the facts. Eyes on the audit, we ain't taking no more lies. Government corruption, we expose it, open skies. They think they can just play us, manipulate the game. But we digging deep, turning whispers into flames. Grab the mic, hit the streets, let the message unfold. Transparency, that's the anthem, time to break the mold. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. No more sleeping on the couch, it's time to educate. Every headline that we read, man, it resonates. Behind closed doors, they making deals in the dark, but we armed with the truth, igniting a spark. They can't silence the voices, we'll break through the seams. From city halls to capitals, we're setting the scene. Government, puppeteers pulling strings like insanity, but we cutting ties, demanding our humanity. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. Yeah, justice for the masses, it's a fight that we carry. Scrolling through the feeds, desperation feels scary. But through the chaos, we will find unity. In this battle for the truth, we'll rewrite the mutiny. So rise up, warriors, with your heads held high. We'll march for the voiceless, let them know it's do or die. No more fear in the eyes, let's take back the night. Mellow's got the vision, we'll shine like daylight. In a world full of smoke and mirrors, we stay bold. With every word we spit, we're breaking the mold. Mellow's movement is the revolution sound. Integrity, transparency, we're taking the crown. Mellow, mellow, eyes on the audit. Shining light on the shadows like we going all in. Take a stand, break the chains. Truth's a weapon, it's our name in the frame. We expose the lies, let the world see the signs. Vigilante media, call it divine. So keep your eyes open wide, feel the change in the air. Together we rise up, we ain't going nowhere. Mellow's vigilante eyes, keep it real, keep it raw. In this fight for the truth, we'll never withdraw.
Wow.
Sorry, move it.
Story out of LA, where staging fake attacks isn't just limited to.
Oh.
We found.
Interesting what I just found.
Story out.
Interesting what I just found.
There you go.
Just a minute. Let me find. Let me find the news clip.
I investigated this case. A former deputy for LA.
Let me find it. I got it.
Mayor Karen Bass has agreed to plead guilty to a charge he phoned in a fake bomb threat to City Hall. Brian Williams has been on administrative leave for months while the FBI investigated this case. Our investigative reporter Eric Leonard joins us now with an update. Eric.
Many at City Hall were stunned when we learned last December that federal agents had served a search warrant at the home of Brian Williams as they looked into a bomb threat that had been reported at City Hall last fall. The feds say it was a bogus threat and say it was quickly traced to Williams' cell phone.
I'm Deputy Mayor of Public Safety Brian Williams.
Former Deputy Mayor Brian Williams, seen here at a news conference last year, now facing a felony charge in federal court of making a threat by means of a fire or an explosive. According to a plea agreement and charging documents filed today, Williams was at City Hall taking part in a video conference call on April 3rd, 2024, when he allegedly used his personal cell phone and the Google Voice application to call his city-issued phone. Then, according to the court documents, Williams reported that he'd received a threat and notified the LAPD. Then, the feds say he began texting the mayor and other senior city officials saying in the message, "Bomb threat." The male caller stated that he was tired of the city's support of Israel, and he has decided to place a bomb in City Hall. It might be in the rotunda. There was a brief evacuation. Police quickly deemed the message a hoax. Federal agents searched Williams' home in December. He was placed on administrative leave. He had served as the mayor's liaison to law enforcement, helping the mayor manage oversight of the LAPD and working with outside agencies, including federal law enforcement, on grants and other city projects. Well, on the announcement of this charge today, Mayor Bass's office sent us a short statement that said, like many, we were shocked when these allegations were first made, and we are saddened by this conclusion. Williams' defense lawyer said this afternoon that he's taken full responsibility and says the incident is not representative of his character. Now, the plea agreement isn't final. Williams still has to appear in court and enter the plea and be sentenced. The charge could carry a maximum prison term of up to 10 years, but prosecutors indicated in the court documents they won't seek the maximum penalty. Live in the newsroom, I'm investigative reporter Eric Leonard, NBC4 News.
Whoop.
A few false flag alerts.
Guess he didn't want to be in a meeting. Guess he didn't want to be in a meeting. Oh.
She's probably the one.
Oh, we got cops out with angry vet.
What's happened?
Cops are out with angry vet.
Yeah. Bring him up.
I'm doing it right now.
So an unlawful detainment and an unlawful ID is called a rights violation. You know this, right? Against the Fourth Amendment, correct? You need to teach him that because he does not fucking know. You don't fucking know. You're horrible. Lieutenant,
You guys have a good day.
you got some work to do, buddy.
You have a good day, sir.
You got some work to do.
Have a good day.
I'll have a great fucking day. You all get out of my face. Get out of my face. Sanchez.
Bye, losers.
Sanchez.
406.
So, Lieutenant. Where's the lieutenant at?
Yeah, I know.
That man right there is somebody who wants to go out.
So we're still trespassing from the courthouse? You don't want to talk to me about it? So are we still trespassing from the courthouse or not?
So you get into the courthouse just to record.
Oh, so you didn't trespass us? No? You didn't? It's not what the video is going to say. Fucking mook. I'm going to have your job too, you piece of shit. You heard me. Piece of shit.
Well, that escalated quickly.
So, hey, Lieutenant. You want me to show you where we were? If you want to meet us over there. Meet you over there. All right. Gonna walk around the building. I'll meet you over there. Lights are finally on. Lights are finally on. Sorry, BCO. But I kind of had a feeling. How many people we got?
Oh, I got 0.
Everybody go over to BCO's channel.
You got 50.
Tell them to start dropping your link.
You guys stop dropping my link. We're going to cut off a Tab's live stream and continue on mine. If you want to see more of this, switch over to my channel, Baltimore County Observer. Somebody drop my link.
So,
here, you want this?
Baltimore City. Are you done?
Well, you got to sign off.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's fix my camera. So yeah, another interaction in the books for Baltimore City. They really wanted to lock me up. They really wanted to lock me up. I'm not so sure they could do that. Look at this.
I know.
Look at this. Here, I'm going to show you guys where I was before I sign off. The lieutenant's on his way over here. This is where we were. See that guard shack? That's where we were. That's where I was filming. Right here. There's a camera right there. Right here. I came up to this window and filmed inside like that. That's what I did. Everybody head over to Baltimore County Observer's page. This is it's going to get interesting. Tommy V, best in the business. George, Iowa Autos, BCNN, best in the business. Milton in the house. Welcome to this World Media Claire. Mercedes, Joko, Claudette, Tag, Mama Bear, Luis, Dealing with the Devil, George, South Bend, Gump. All right, I can't go back any further. I'm going to cut this off, guys. Everybody get over to Beast. Is anybody coming in? Nobody's going into his live. Get your asses over there. They said you're not live yet. I bet you're live unlisted. Bet you're live unlisted. God damn it. Oh well. Never mind. I'll just keep my phone on live. Hold on.
How do I set this fucking camera?
I'm willing to bet that lieutenant doesn't come back.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, he's live now. There he is. There's one right there. Did you call the police on us? Sarge, did you call the police on us? No? All right.
They're wondering why you have to let my cat get no prep.
Restricted area, police access only.
Sorry,
And then you got a sign we walked past right here. We got a sign right here, but it's in the street and on the other side of the sidewalk, so that doesn't even matter. That's the restricted area behind the gate, even the lieutenant said so. Did he show up? Did the lieutenant show up? Like you said?
Well, that's
good news.
Welcome to the world media, Grim Reaper. I need a cigarette. Claudette in the house.
He seems to be respectful. Although he did spend a good bit of that interaction on the phone trying to figure out who made the call. And if they got any video evidence of me entering restricted area. We got everybody over at BCO's because I want to cut this off. I don't have a whole lot of time left on it. Somebody help me in the chats. I don't even see the chats. Oh, look, there's generally fucking retarded. All right, guys. Head over to BCO. I'm announcing. Love you all. And H Mountain Girl, good to see you. Smokezilla in the house, Mercedes Benz. Screenshot this, generally fucking retarded.
Iowa Audit's good to see you. Who's in the house? Tab's in the house. Yep. That's the sidewalk they said we were trespassing on.
Yeah.
That was enough to detain us. And there's the man of the hour.
They're working it back to try and figure out which officer initially called it out.
So, this is what we did. We recorded all the cars.
Yep.
Which is fine.
Yep. Perfectly fine to do.
And we came down this sidewalk. So clearly we didn't see that sign.
Yep. And
right?
that sign
and
is
that sign didn't be all the way out.
That sign is there because cars
We'll try to go in there.
Correct. Pull it in, so they need to know that it's a restricted area. So that's why that sign's posted.
I saw this sign, so we can't walk in there. Came out here, recorded those, and I came back to record in here. I came in here, recorded in there, and that was it. And then we went that way. We never crossed this fucking.
No, it never crossed it. Well within your guys' rights to videotape, do all the things that you're doing.
However.
Yes, go ahead.
However, a couple of your officers need some education. Came into the courthouse all hot and heavy. Accusing us of causing a disorderly, being disorderly. Or disorderly. He never even opened his mouth. And he wasn't even recording. Right. He never opened his mouth. And they also had to ID him for disorderly front door arrest. Okay. This shouldn't be happening. Period. You know what I mean?
So as far as the courthouse again, that was at least initially that the officers that were dispatched, they weren't there to stop you for any disorder that occurred in the courthouse. Their initial reason for even coming into contact with you again was the allegation that you guys crossed the threshold.
Hit the like, guys.
Called out by a female officer who my communications is currently in the process of looking. That's why I was in the car. I was on the phone with them, having them pull back the tape and find out who called it out.
Let's find out.
Because one,
we didn't rely on anybody.
One, yeah, it caused us to stop you. Two,
5 units or 5 police officers.
So
it's just a waste of money.
Yeah, so that's what we're currently looking into. Again, all this is going to be detailed in the report, especially once they get that out. Where you guys are working out, 100% fine, perfectly fine. Just watch out for any particular traffic that might.
I don't break the law, Lieutenant.
Again.
And Sanchez immediately went to disorderly, ID'd us, threatened to arrest us, then ID'd us, and then released us from detainment for disorderly. And then you put us back on detainment.
Yeah, so the initial
Iowa audits, I'll find out.
Should have always been for the trespassing, right? Because I don't think he saw you unless somebody in the court said, "Hey, these guys are causing an issue, being disorderly," which I don't know if that's the case. But the initial stop should have always been for this. That's what you should have been notified of. Again, and this is what the officers went off of. What they had a source that told them that even through our radios. Yeah.
Even with the initial trespass allegations.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hot fan, I can't do anything right now.
You claim you have reasonable suspicion.
Reasonable articulable suspicion, and that's enough
to detain us.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll go with you on that. Okay. However,
Tommy V, yes.
Shouldn't you investigate? Like when I told you I never did that, why am I still detained for you to find that out?
So if you actually look that up, reasonable articulable suspicion gives us the right to ask you questions about the incident, right? Until we can either dispel the facts of it
but
or
I dispelled it for you.
Correct, but we have another source that we had to try and locate that contradicted your source. And our source was what would be considered a credible, reliable source at the time, because again, these are radios that are configured in such a way that they can't be utilized. You can't just use a regular police scan if they have a delay. They're encrypted. Therefore, we can track down, we can figure out.
I know I need to mod up some more people.
That put that out. Again,
is there going to be some sort of disciplinary action taken on this person when you find out?
I have to find out. I have to do a lot more digging into it so I can take the appropriate action. Right now, we're still in the process of figuring out. That's going to in good faith, I came over. I have no problem talking to you guys.
Well, in good
trying
faith.
to explain it as much as I can to you guys.
In good
And-
faith, we talk about good faith. In good faith,
Yes, sir.
I would like you to reach out to me and let me know when your investigation is done on this.
Absolutely.
Okay, when your investigation is done, let me know that you have completed it and that you are taking, and the outcome.
Yes, Mercedes.
Just give me I'm sure the other officers gathered some of your information, but
You can find me on the Angry Vet.
do you have an email or a phone number that would be conducive to speaking to the Angry Vet on YouTube?
Email is the angryvet69@gmail.com.
Okay, I'm just going to say it a little bit louder for my camera side. I know.
The angryvet69@gmail.com.
Thank you. Okay, it's perfect to reach out to you via that email. All right.
I appreciate you. I think the detainment was a little long, a little excessive, especially when we were detained and then we were released and then we were detained again. There's a lot of shit going on here in this situation that you need to dig into.
Yes, sir. All right. Any other questions, comments, concerns? All right.
You've been completely professional, and I appreciate it.
All right. You guys have a great evening. All right.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
So there you have it. Right out of the horse's mouth. Another fail. Words?
That will hold his feet to the fire. You know what I mean? I think he'll do the right thing. I hope.
We're up to 30.
I think.
I wanted his. What precinct is this?
This is headquarters.
This is headquarters, guy. Baltimore County headquarters, downtown. Somebody find the number and put it in the chat. Matter of fact,
Sergeant Sanchez. Sergeant Sanchez is the one that escalated.
hold on. I got a ticket. Hold on, or a card. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Can you guys see that? I don't see your phone number.
Tommy, if you find it.
There you go. Tommy V on the bunny.
Baltimore Street.
And there's this info.
Sergeant Sanchez.
You guys got it?
So I think that's enough Baltimore City for one day.
I hate Baltimore City.
We haven't even begun to fucking dip into this town yet.
We've been staying in the county. All right, guys, make sure you give it a like. We got 31 people, 16 likes. Let's get those likes up. 17. Let's keep going. Hit that button. Hit that button. Stephanie Jenks in the house. I gotta mod you. Why ain't you modded? I'm gonna have to go live more so I can mod some of you motherfuckers. Tommy V is on it. Thank you, bud. You need to be modded too. Mama Bear, thank you. Up to 17, 18 likes. Keep going, guys. I appreciate it.
We'll walk back to the. We'll stay live while we're walking back to the car.
Matthew the King, thank you.
Get a picture of all those fancy trucks and shit like that. 'Cause 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 'cause
Thank you, Mama Bear. Share, share, share. Up to 20 likes, 21 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it so much. My channel really needs it. 22 likes. Thank you very much. Larata. Sorry about the noise, guys. Big fucking... Ah! Damn, sorry, guys. Holy moly. We're getting away from it.
$50. Anybody got $50? I'll pick that up and put it on.
I won't. Love you, staff. More crime scene. Vehicles. What you see in Baltimore. I need some mods in my channel. There we go. Now I can hear. God damn, that was loud. Sorry, guys. Like headphone warning.
Hey, a cigarette. I smoked my last one. It's always an adventure when you come out with me. Why is that?
See, you guys have no idea. There we go.
Every fucking week. Every week it's something.
Here, you guys like my... Oh, it's not going to show up straight.
That's the third lawsuit in 1 week.
Hey, I didn't do a damn thing. You know what was funny? I'm kind of glad that we got stopped right there because I got my vape in my pocket.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I wasn't really.
I made sure and left my knife at the house. I didn't think about my vape.
That's why I was telling you to just let me do all the talking because.
No, I got you.
I felt it. You know that when you get those little hairs on the back of your
Your
neck?
spidey sense.
Yeah.
I know you just protected me, bro. I appreciate it. That's your
right.
lighter.
You got the fucking keys, bro.
Oh,
You got the keys.
I know I got the keys, but you
and
gave
the
me
parking ticket. Of course, I'm gonna protect you.
Fucking Tab. Oh my god. All right.
We got those likes up to 30 yet, or what?
Likes are down or 23. They have been climbing. No, we're up to 54 in the chat. Hit the like, guys. Get me up to 30. Get me up to 30. Takes 2 seconds. Just hit that fucking like. Here.
Is generally retarded come into your chat yet?
Not yet. 66 people in the house. Hit the like, people. Can't be under 50%. Come on.
I tell you what, if he's not done with your car yet, we're probably gonna have to find another place to go to. Oh, wasn't there a post office somewhere around here?
Somewhere. 63 in chat. 26 likes. Keep hitting that button, guys. Appreciate every single one of you in my chat, watching my live. We are downtown Baltimore.
We're gonna have to put a FOIA request in for all that lobby footage in Fort House. The motherfucker definitely put his hands on me. And then lied and said, I didn't touch you.
$71 in the house, 30 likes. Thank you, guys. My chat froze. What the hell did my chat froze?
My chat freezes all the time.
My chat's frozen, guys. If you're saying something I can't see, I don't know how to fix it, and I ain't pushing buttons.
We can, I hate to kill it with 70 people in there, but I'm ready to fucking roll.
All right, guys.
Unless you want to keep it going, you know.
What do you? Well, I can't see the chat to even ask everybody. All right. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like, share the video. I'm going to cut this off.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, that's really good. Thank you, Amber.
Inferno, yes, for some reason, YouTube is all of a sudden stopped sending out notifications because we didn't get one that Grim was live today. So unsubscribe and then resubscribe. We have noticed that YouTube is not sending out notifications. So best thing to do is unsubscribe and resubscribe. Yes, that was kind of interesting. Very interesting. How it just shows that cops all over the place are screwing over people. It is all over the place that they are screwing people over. All over. It is happening all over the place. All over. Uh-oh. Hi, Grim.
Uh-oh.
People over. Don't put down a rifle.
Hi, Grim.
With a camera. You get arrested. Hello, guys.
How you doing?
All right. I just thought I'd drop in and say hello.
They are messing up all over the place.
I can't believe that I went live an hour after you said you were going to. Then you went live after me. That was funny. I told everyone to come over.
YouTube is not sending out notifications.
That's why YouTube's #1 with a middle finger. Allegedly. Yeah, the only way around it, if you're not getting the notifications, is to unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
Yep.
And it hit the bell so it's lit.
I did that already on your channel. It's hilarious that notifications aren't going out.
I only went live really just to play a bit of music and to say that, I mean, nothing's changed. It's still exactly the same as it was. Still waiting to hear. But there was a funny thing that happened today. I got a letter from the cataract people who sort out people's eyes with cataracts.
Yeah.
There's a second reminder. English and in Welsh, okay. The questionnaire they sent me was in larger print than the letter.
Oh.
So me being me, decided to have a bit of a giggle. So I phoned them up and pointed out that if you're sending letters out to people who have potentially really bad eyesight, don't take it for granted that someone could read the letter to them. Send it out in larger print. Don't assume.
Send you a magnifying glass.
Best of it is, I'm no further forward on the waiting list. I could still take another 12 months before someone gets back to me.
Yeah. Wait till they send you a magnifying glass.
Inferno. Support Hacksaw Grim Duggan. Nah, don't insult the hacksaw. I might hack your music and borrow it occasionally. But I do give you full credit.
Yeah.
So what's happening? I've just been watching Angry Vet in Baltimore.
Yeah, so do we. Just
I know roughly what's been going on. Why I've said, if you walk anywhere with a camera these days, you're going to get stopped. For filming, doing nothing.
We shared the stream on ours. We did both of them. We shared both of them on ours.
Mm-hmm.
So give him credit. So get him out there. But and will anything ever happen to that cop? Nope. Nothing. Nothing will happen to him. So he'll never be held accountable.
Yeah, burn in hell.
So I might better say, rain, go away, come back another day, because that's what will happen. Nothing. I can pray for the rain to go away, and it's not going to. It's not going to go away, because I know what's going to happen. We're going to get rain. So that rain that's forecasted for tomorrow will come. It will come. So I came to that conclusion. The weather sucks. It's going to keep coming, regardless of what I want. So what can we say? So I don't know. So they have arrested more. They got more warrants out for protesters in California. That's interesting. Graham, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I'm not talking.
Okay.
But nice try.
I see your thing moving.
I am definitely still breathing.
Okay. They have just arrested New York City mayor candidate Brad Landers. Interfering with ICE operations.
Oh, right. Is that illegal?
Brad Landers was interfering with ICE operations. He was obstructing federal law enforcement, and he was arrested for it.
How about we play some more music, Marva?
Yep.
You strolled in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down, doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we pray for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I'll stand up for mine, you better believe it. Today's not your day, mark my words, I mean it. You should turn and walk away. Time to believe in, know this 12 gauge remedy will do my speaking. Don't push me to the edge, boy. Push me to the edge, boy. I'm aiming for your head, boy. Aiming for your head, boy. All I see is red, boy. All I see is red. Cross that line and you'll regret, boy. I'm giving you a chance, boy. See the devil in the glance, boy. If I knock you off your stance, boy, I told you don't fuck with mine. Lord have mercy, Lord.
You're strolling bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down, doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we prayed for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house.
I've got a little girl fast asleep, so let's keep this peace. It's best for both our sakes. If you just take your leave, if you step into this place, you might find eternal sleep. I promise you don't tread lightly, I pray my soul to keep. In this day and age, we handle things our own way. With a 30-30 or a 12 gauge behind this door, hell awaits. My old lady rides with me, picking up the shell cases, cleaning up this mess, but she's seen way worse these days. Most my people are fierce souls, hard-headed, no nonsense. So he would care, my friend, you never know who's watching, what's waiting on the other side, who's lurking in the dark. Might step out and you'll find a storm about to spark.
All the neighbors heard was the dog's bark As the sun went down, shadows started to mark. I told the sheriff it's all cool here, trust me. Just taking out the trash, nothing to see. If you wouldn't mind, please excuse the scene. Just with my family, living the dream. I'm sure you've got better things to pursue, so I'll let you go. Get back to what you strode in bold, now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big when you're staring down doubt. I'm glad you brought your friends, let them watch the showdown. I got mine lined up, welcome to my hometown. Cause these are my people, this is our land. This is what we pray for, this is God's plan. If you ain't from here, you might not understand. This is my country, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. So welcome to my house.
Like
Look at
that.
that.
Yep. Yup.
BNC on everything. You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. I'm paranoid, slipping from reality. You're leading me into another fantasy, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Baby, I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. I follow you to the end, and now I'm changing. It's a new sensation. Worlds are changing, darkness fading. My hallucination, hallucination. Darkness fading, my hallucination. Hallucination.
They keep getting better and better.
You know what I'm saying? Did you hear the Father's Day song?
Yeah.
No, but you're all right. It's gone Father's Day now.
You taught me how to stand, even when the wind blew cold. your jacket when the world felt old. A steady voice when I shook with fear. Every hard road you walk me near. You're the man behind the strength I show, the roots beneath the way I grow, quiet fire that lights my day. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I love you more than words can say. You ain't one for talking, but your silence spoke loud in your worn out hands. You held up this crowd, never missed a game, never missed a night. Even broken tide, you showed up right. You're the man behind the strength I show, the rock that held me through the low, the melody behind my way. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know I'm proud to walk the path you made. Sometimes I see you in the mirror now, in the way I laugh, in the way I bow to life's way, just like you did. Still trying to be half the man you've been. You're the man behind the strength I show, more than blood, more than name alone. A hero dressed in yesterday. Happy Father's Day. I hope you know that love like yours won't fade away.
I absolutely love it.
Come on in, Grim.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Did you like that one?
Yeah, it's all right.
All right, here's another one for Grim.
Yeah. All that fake love. Miss me with that. I don't need no new circle, I ride with mine. B and C to the wheels lock. I broke bread with dudes who turned ghosts in the fire. Now they tryna come back like I forgot they was liars. You smiled in the frame, but the envy got loud. You ain't fam, you a fraud, tryna blend with the crowd. I seen loyalty vanish like smoke in the breeze. You was praying on my fall while I dropped to my knees, but I rose from the dust, truth sharper than glass. Cut ties with the snakes, now I laugh as I pass. No apologies needed, keep your fake dap. I got scars on my soul where the trust collapsed. Now it's BNC with me, solid to the marrow. You a memory, a punchline, a shot through the barrel. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. You ever feel betrayed and your stomach just dropped? Like damn, I broke bread with this op on my block. Told you secrets let you in, gave you light in the dark. And you paid me with shade, now that's death to a mark. But I'm colder than the steps in the middle of winter. I got fam who will ride through the storm, not just dinner. We done prayed through the pain, built dreams out of cinder. You just bitter, I'm blessed, that's the difference, remember. I ain't bitter, I'm better. I don't cry over snakes, I just stack what I earn, and I move with the greats. BNC got my back like the 9 in the coat. We don't sync with the fakes, we just wave as they float. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I gave you chances, you gave me lies, you gave me shade, I gave you silence. Now I got fire in my chest and a circle full of lions. BNC on everything, forever. I don't mourn no betrayal, I bury it with grace. Wrote your name in the dirt, now it's gone with no trace. I'm too loyal for the games, too grown for the petty. And my squad got the heart, while your kind move jelly. I ain't never need crowds, just a core that's elite. So it's BNC fam every time that I speak. You a chapter I burn, a page I got torn. We was never built the same, I was cut, you was formed. So salute to my real ones that stayed through the fire. And the blade for the fakes, I retire the liars. I'm good where I'm at, don't reach out again. I don't need fake friends, I need my BNC fan win. We don't need fake friends, now we build strong. All that snake talk, that's where you went wrong. Fuck fake friends, we ain't playing pretend. It's BNC to the death, from the start to the end. You was never on my side, that's a known fact. Now it's love for my fam and my blade to your back. All I need is my circle, my tribe, my clan. I don't need fake love, I need my BNC fam. I die for my brothers, I ride for the code, but I bury fake fam in the back of my soul. You ain't break me, you just made me more raw. Now I vet every handshake, every applause. So here's to the snakes and the Judas in disguise. We don't need fake friends, just truth in the eyes. It's that cold night gospel from a warrior's pen. I don't lose fake friends, I just cleanse. We don't need fake friends. Now we cut ties, I see the envy in your eyes, you can't disguise. You was never on my side, just a disguise. Now it's middle fingers up as the real rise. Fuck fake friends, I said it with my chest. I'd rather ride solo than settle for less. You a lesson, not a loss. Now I see the lens, we will run. We can't fake no fake friends, right? Fake friends, and betrayals at that fuck. Go fake friends. How I get? Yeah, see you on everything.
I've got one regarding fake friends as well.
Oh, cool.
That song that's not like that though.
That's a banging tune there, support. Tell you what, that didn't get you rocking and moving. I don't know what will. I know you don't like rap, but you gotta admit that the lyrics on that were pretty good. Sorry about that. That was the G13. Anyway, let's go. Where else we got? Anyone over there?
Oh, I got lots.
You
You gonna bring that up, Rem?
Sorry?
Did you have one to bring up?
No, it's only on an MP3. I don't think I've not done it on an MP4. So,
Oh, where did we want to go?
pain in the backside. Sorry.
Let's see. You want a long one or a short one? Oh,
Welcome to True Crime Stories. On the
Oh, we got a good one here. This one is about a cop that did a drug bust but didn't turn it over.
Oh, you're gonna like this one, Grim.
2023. Sacramento County Sheriff's Deputy Marvin Morales entered the restroom at the Central Division office, located on the 700 block of 65th Street in Sacramento, California. Now, before you jump to conclusions and think, what's the big deal? He's just taking a break. Let me clarify the situation. Deputy Morales had a serious problem. He was heading to the bathroom to smoke methamphetamine. Yes, you heard that right. In the sheriff's office. The alarming part? This particular batch of meth was laced with fentanyl.
Morales! Wake up, bro! Morales! Yes, where my car's at? First Norcan apply, he's coming too. Leave that door open! Morales! You good?
My radio's dead.
Huh?
My radio's dead. It's dead.
Get his vest off. Straight his leg. Straight his leg.
Yep. Hey, keep this shit on me.
Miles. Morales! Morales! Hey, Morales. Hey, drag him out. Drag him out. Drag him out. Drag him out. Hey, first Norcan's applied already. Hey, his gun's still in there. Leave that door open so it airs out. Because I don't know what else is in there.
You got two of them here.
Leave the door open for fire.
I got it.
Put a trash can out there.
Rouse. Wake up, bud.
Come on. I got a second one if you need it. I hit him one already on his left nostril.
Give me another one.
And that's when he came to. That's when he came to when they
Pulse.
how's
You got a pulse? You got breathing? Not breathing. You got pulse.
Fuck.
There you go.
That's his car. That's my car. I came to use the restroom. I thought he was in there taking a poop, and as soon as I opened the door, he's leaning against the corner. So I ran back and got my Norcan. I'm gonna move my car out of the way, at least. Yeah.
It's not. You got 3 doses of blood already. All right. Put that on me. Get down there and open up those doors, block them open. Yeah, that's right. Looks like Charlie 7 sitting all overdose right now.
He's down. Yeah, he's down. There you go.
There we go. There we go.
There you go. Wake up, bud. There you go. Wake up.
Come on, Mark. Come on.
Wake up, bud.
Come on. Come on, man.
Wake up, Rouse. Wake up, Rouse. Wake up. There you go. There you go.
Hey, you want to roll into the recovery at all?
What's up?
I'm going to start rolling into the recovery at all. Just because of all the mucus and shit from the you get in that.
We'll keep him like this. He's going to breathe in. He's got to roll.
Come on, Mark. Come on, bud.
Come on, Marvin.
Mark. Come on, bud.
Yeah, starting rope's not going to help him. One more. More dose. He was leaning against.
I ran out to the car and got my Norcan, came back, I gave him the first dose, and then someone else came
Strong
and dragged
pulse.
him out of there.
Good.
Come on, Mark. Snap out of it, buddy. Snap out of it.
Yeah,
Snap out of it.
Come on, Mark.
Yeah, however long I've been locked.
Come on, Mark. Yeah.
We're good, Ken.
You said strong
Don't
pulse?
worry about that later. We're worried only about intensive right now.
You got strong pulse, respiration is pretty similar.
How many more of our cans do you have? He's got 4 in him right now. Come on, Mark. Come on, dude. Come on.
Come on, Mark.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Lift his head up a little bit.
Come on, you're good, bro. Come on now.
Get his airway straight.
Ready?
Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
Wake up, Mark. Wake up. Come on.
Hey, they're coming up.
All right.
Cool.
Come on, Mark. We'll try one more time.
Dan, you're doubled up.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. There we go.
Hey, take this. I'm going to the ambulance, Mark.
Come on, Mark. Come on. Come on, Mark.
There you go.
Keep breathing, man. Stay with us. You're good. You're good.
Keep breathing. Come on. Pulse still strong. Yep. Come on, Mark. Come on, bud.
Come on, Mark.
There you go. There you go.
Is there anything around him at all there?
What's that? Yeah, there's a pipe in there.
What's up?
I saw a pipe. It's sitting right there now.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
There we go, Mark.
Keep breathing, bud. Keep breathing, Marvin.
Come on, Mark. Come on, dude. You're gonna be okay. You're good.
Come on. Hey.
All right. There we go.
Keep breathing. Go. Let's go.
There we go. He's coming to a little bit more.
Yeah, a little
Some
bit.
things starting to
Pulse
kick in
is still
better.
strong. Come on, Marvin. Come on. Come on.
Is it rapid at all, or is it nice normal?
Nah, it's rapid. Okay. What's up, guys? He's been down for about 5-6 minutes now, 4 to 6 minutes in Narcan. Strong radial. He's got some light respiration. Okay. Out of consciousness the whole time. Do you guys know any drug use or? No, we found a meth pipe.
The glass pipe that Deputy Morales used during the overdose incident had originally been confiscated from a member of a homeless camp while he was on duty in August 2023. According to the report regarding that interaction, he claimed to have disposed of the pipe. However, as we now know, that was not the case. I collected the glass pipe and secured it in my patrol vehicle. Due to its fragile nature, I took a photograph of it with my department-issued iPhone, intending to use this image as evidence. I later safely disposed of the glass pipe at the Central Area Station. Deputy Morales would eventually confess to internal affairs investigators that he had, in fact, taken the pipe home with him and had not disposed of it, as he claimed. He admitted to smoking the leftover residue from the pipe on 3 or 4 occasions, justifying it by saying it provided him with the energy he needed to complete his reports. However, investigators noted that, given the circumstances leading up to the overdose, including Deputy Morales seizing meth from various homeless individuals in the county, it was clear he had an ongoing drug addiction, possibly dating back even before he joined the department. Scientific evidence supported these claims, as drug tests conducted on his hair revealed a pattern of chronic use consistent with someone who had been using drugs throughout their life. In the hours leading up to the overdose, Deputy Morales and another officer responded to a call about a suspicious person at a Shell gas station on Stockton Boulevard. Upon their arrival, they encountered the individual in question, an Asian male. This was not the first time this man had interacted with law enforcement. In fact, Deputy Morales had personally spoken with him on numerous occasions in the past. On this particular occasion, the officers suspected that the man was under the influence of drugs. Their suspicions were further confirmed when they noticed foil protruding from his pocket, which is often associated with drug use.
You're having a lot of fun out here, bro.
Yeah. We got new sunglasses.
Oh, yeah?
So let's get a haircut.
Dude, I forgot your name, bro. What is it again?
Let's go for it.
I just saw you last week over here, bro.
Yeah.
You was dancing at the same time, too, man.
Yeah.
You promised me your best dancer. Who? You.
Yeah.
You promised me your best dancer.
Yeah, definitely.
What's up?
What? I gotta go back to downtown and dance there. They're all waiting for me. Last time I went, the stadium was about to fall down.
You were about to pass out the other night, though, last week. You was on that Fetty.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Is that what that foil is right there in your pocket? Or be real with it. Just be real. Just be real.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah?
Could be.
Could be. Is it? I think it is.
I'm not sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, not for now.
So you could either hand it over or I could put you in the cups and pick it out of the pocket. Let's see it.
Oh, no, it's not illegal.
Not the one in your little drug pocket.
What?
Nah, you hit it.
Huh?
You hit it, bro. I'm giving you the chance just to hand it over.
Oh. Do I have to? So I hand to you, and then what?
Yeah. Hand it over. Hand it over.
Can I get it back?
I'll put that star right there. Right there.
No.
You know how it goes, man. Empty your pockets.
Oh, I thought I'm good.
No, you ain't good, bro. You want that shit, bro? You almost passed out last week.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, dude. You were about to Narcan you.
Nah, that wasn't me, sir.
That female deputy from last week?
I didn't go there.
You want me to do my job?
No, but in general. Nothing hiding.
We're gonna go walk over here. What's your name?
I'm actually a chief of police.
Jail, unless you got warrants. So we just gotta find out who you are. We're gonna take that narcotics paraphernalia and be about your day. All right, so what's your name? What's your extra?
Well, line up radio station with
stand up.
I think huh? I gotta make sure everything's up to date. Watch it out.
What is this? What exactly is this?
Pistol.
Pistol?
Pistol.
Oh, you just been chasing the dragon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got fun?
Hey, Dan, I'm gonna give you a citation for this, okay?
You have to?
I have to, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna be here keeping the same shit, okay?
I wasn't doing the same shit.
You was, bro. But last time I saw you tweaking on the grass back there. Chasing that dragon, boy.
In the end, the drugs were confiscated and the man received a citation. Just a few hours later, Deputy Morales overdosed on those substances. In November 2023, he was questioned by Internal Affairs about why he used the drugs at the station. During this inquiry, he expressed that he was feeling depressed and contemplated ending his life. However, as you may already be aware, Internal Affairs contests these assertions.
Yeah, you can send you over here. We're in room 23. It's left pen, cargo pocket.
You found some?
Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. Okay.
The glove that what caused this to him, that exposure, it was a foil that they pulled off of on a call. And I think you can feel the foil in there. Yeah. I don't want to fucking open it up and get us all exposed. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Shit happens quick. So I'm always worried about, so many times I search people with no gloves.
Yeah.
Not even thinking, and it's like, fuck,
all lucky.
Like that one cop in SoCal, he was exposed to it. They were just getting rid of some drugs that they found.
Yeah.
And he wasn't touching with no gloves, and boom, hit him. He fell out right there.
Right out, dude, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that fentanyl thing.
Yeah.
Supposedly if you ingest it,
It's transdermal.
Your skin will absorb it.
Yeah.
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 It doesn't take much.
who knows the concentration.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, like the stuff they do in hospitals is micrograms, right?
Yeah, it's nice.
Out here it's in grams. So it's,
And it's
1 gram is enough to screw somebody up.
Yeah.
It's good. Fentanyl all the time.
Well, I mean,
like a
yeah.
Like
You know what I mean.
yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Just like a tiny speck can kill you.
Yeah.
It's
Like a minimal fraction of your pinky nail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Like I really am surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
Yeah. All right, don't put that on me. Don't put that on me. Yeah. I'm just. Hey. I mean, it's one of those things, man. How many people we contact? How many drugs we actually find? I search people with no gloves all the time.
Yeah.
Following the internal investigation, it was recommended that Deputy Morales be terminated due to dishonesty. He was notified of this decision on January 4th, 2024. However, by early February, he chose to resign, and the sheriff's office accepted his resignation. Join us on this.
Allowed to resign so he can keep whatever the pension is. Typical.
Unbelievable, huh?
Sorry, I thought I was on my own then. I was just about to say, welcome to the Grim Reaper radio show.
Unbelievable, huh?
No, I believe it. Unbelievable would be if they actually prosecuted him and he got sent down. I've got no sympathy for him at all.
No, I don't
he should
either.
never have been allowed in or even have access to books.
But you know, he may go to rehab, may be clean, and he probably got a job in another law enforcement.
Yeah, until he falls back into old habits because of the stress of having to go do paperwork.
Yeah, because
So,
we have an open book policy for law enforcement. You can screw up at one law enforcement place and get terminated, and you can just go to the next town and get hired.
I totally agree. And I think if you're kicked out of one law enforcement for whatever reason, you should never be allowed to go work somewhere else in law enforcement or even become a private eye, so to speak.
You know,
Not my security.
you know, there is some places in some here in New York. There is under a certain law that they cannot be hired under a for Wandering Office Act. They cannot be hired under for any reason in New York State.
Yeah, but it depends on which state. I mean, they can go from one state to another,
Right.
thousands of miles away. You know, this is the problem that law enforcement in America has.
Unless they've been put on the barred list.
And that's only, well, you mean the Brady list or the barred list?
Barred list.
Yeah, but that's federal.
Did it ever get passed?
So it should always, you know, if a corrupt cop is found, prosecuted, or there's evidence to dismiss them in any way, shape, or form, they should automatically go onto that list so they can never work in law enforcement again. Because if they don't get checked and the person who employs them says they're okay, then they should go on the barred list for breaching the rules. I mean, this is the problem. They're not accountable.
Yeah.
And where they are, they find a way around it.
Yeah. I don't know if it ever got passed though, because I know they had it. I don't know if it ever got passed.
Anyway, folks, I'll leave you with this thought. Okay. The true supreme power is you practicing your own rights.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, this idiot who's in power at the moment will take them all away in the name of making America great again. Any opposition, he'll shoot you down.
And
Literally.
remember, always have your camera on. Always record. And the best investment you can make is a camera that records.
Funny enough, if you buy the latest iPhone or the latest Android phone, it costs a few, thousand or whatever. They all come with this new feature. It's called a free camera. Take it out and exercise it.
Yep. But nowadays, and I'm going to say it time and time again, get a camera for your car.
Yes.
One that records
front and back.
Backwards. And make sure it's on all the time.
Have the sound recorder. You can always delete the sound if you need to, but if you get pulled over, You've got a recording of what's said.
Yes. Because I am seeing more and more people that are cutting you off, hitting their brakes so you rear end them. I am seeing a lot of that on the internet. Be aware of cars and get yourself a recorder front and rear for your vehicle. And be aware. Yeah, because we watched a great one yesterday, of people hitting people with their vehicles. And it wasn't here in America, it was in UK.
I'm going to have to go around later. I'll jump in and say hi.
Okay.
But I need to sort out some food and whatnot, so I'll catch you
Give
later.
Mama a hug.
I will. Take care now.
Okay.
Take care, mate. See you.
Peace.
All right.
But always record. We've strived that a lot here on the channel. Record. Inferno, you got that camera yet? Get that camera in your vehicle. Bet you this guy.
Well, YouTube comes through.
Bet you this guy wishes he had a camera, and he was lucky because this guy, the police officer, had a body cam, and luckily the police officer's body camera got him.
Once again, a couple of days ago, I posted this video showing this 22-year-old Paul being falsely arrested in front of the CVS store that he worked at.
Dude, you're gonna get tased. Turn around. Stand up and turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Don't move.
More than just that community, it seems like the entire nation was outraged at what they saw. My video got an unprecedented 2.4 million views in the first 24 hours. Also, within that first 24 hours, because there was such widespread public outrage, prosecutors in Volusia County, Florida, dismissed the criminal charges against Paul. The town of Edgewater also quickly responded, putting Officer Rippion on leave pending investigation, and now it's been reported that he's already been fired. Of course, they just used the word separation. I have updates from that. I have updates from Paul's family, but this one was a surprise, or perhaps not a surprise. Daniel Rippion with the founder of Street Cop Training. And in that social media post, Officer Rippion bragged, glad to be at an agency that values good training, Street Cop. You may recall this guy.
Shut the right? About to get pepper sprayed, tased, windows broken out, mother.
I featured him in a video a while back because their training was outlawed by the state of New Jersey, with thousands of police officers having to be retrained, according to the Attorney General there.
I've made it very clear to all 38,000 sworn officers and their leadership that no one should be attending Street Cop Training.
I've been using Ridge wallets since 2022. I have a ton of them, every color. I have years worth of experience using them. About 6 months ago, a different wallet company, Extra, reached out to me. My buddy Lackluster had been trying to get me to use an Extra wallet for the longest time. 6 months ago, they sent me an Extra wallet to use. I started using it. The things I liked about the Ridge wallet, the minimalism, the RFID blocking technology, still has those. There's just something about a premium leather wallet that has the same features. And also a couple extra spots to store things, like that weird little gym thing that you use to sign into the gym. And there's no other place to put it, especially in a Ridge wallet. When you're paying, you just press the button on the bottom and boom, your cards shoot out. You can pick which one you want to use. The other thing I didn't like about Ridge wallets is over the years, It absolutely would destroy my credit cards. In fact, the one I use all the time, you can see it's all completely frayed, and that was from the Ridge wallet. I haven't seen that occurring with the Exter. They're actually having a Father's Day sale. You can get up to 40% off right now. Use my code TCRL at checkout and get an additional 10% off right now. I want to thank Exter for becoming a channel sponsor. Now let's get back to the video. A 22-year-old Paul doesn't have a car. He's struggling, but he's working. Gets off of work at CVS at 10 o'clock. It's only been like 5 minutes. It was actually his sister who called for a lift. He's waiting on the Lyft driver. He's sitting on a bench. He gets up off the bench to put on his hoodie. A police officer on patrol just happens to see this. He believed the CVS to be closed. He believed Paul to be hiding behind a pillar, but no crime was committed. Paul says he wasn't hiding. He was just putting on a hoodie. The police officer then approaches Paul. Paul, who undisputedly had committed no crime, was immediately detained and threatened with violence.
ID card. Something with your name on it.
That's my ride. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
No, you're not.
I didn't break any laws, sir. So
Stop, dude. You can make an emergency, please. I got one resisting.
Sir, I work here, sir. I just got off work.
Dude, you're gonna get tased.
Okay, I work here.
Turn around.
I work.
Stand up and turn around.
Okay, I work here, sir.
Put your hands behind your back. Don't move.
And even though the officer discovered that he was wrong, he arrested Paul, charged him with a crime, and took him to jail anyways, where he stayed for 3 days, just to teach him a lesson about what Officer Ripion believed to be his authority as a police officer, even where no crime had previously been committed.
This is my ride. Just 1 second. Hey, you're good to go. He doesn't need a ride anymore. I'm gonna give him one. You are going to jail tonight. Do you really work here?
I swear to God, I work here.
I do believe that he works here. He's gonna learn, fortunately, the hard way. So, yeah, I do believe him. He wouldn't fucking ID himself. So, yeah.
Now, what should have happened is the officer has a hunch, he's suspicious. It's a free country, right? He can go and have a consensual encounter with anyone he wants. He can go up and ask questions. He can ask for ID. He can investigate. And that's what should have happened. This was one of those incidents that really affected people. And it was the people, not just in that community, but nationwide, that achieved some level of accountability here. The charges dropped. They had been pending since, May 10th. Even the prosecutors weren't interested in dropping those charges until people were upset about it. Then the officer's placed on leave, and boom, then he's fired, separated, whatever. What's important about this particular case is that the entire basis of our freedom, of our constitutional rights, it all rests on a foundation of very minor little sort of nitpicky things. The entire foundation of our freedom, of our constitutional rights, rests on what happens in those sorts of scenarios. If we have a government of the people, for the people, by the people, why would we, the people, allow law enforcement officers who are there to serve us, who are there to protect our freedoms, why would we allow them to treat us as criminals unnecessarily? Why would we allow them to treat us with disrespect, with disdain, to seize us first and ask questions later? That's not how it's supposed to be. But if police officers are taught to walk around, to patrol, to interact with the community with an attitude of disrespect, of disdain for the community, with the number one goal of enforcing what they perceive to be their authority, as opposed to serving the public, protecting the Constitution, then we have things like this happen that completely did not need to happen. Nobody called 911. It was just basically a Karen RoboCop going around creating havoc. I mean, how does that happen in the first place? A little over a year ago, I did a video about street cop training, and that was because the Attorney General of New Jersey had basically outlawed it for all the police officers in New Jersey.
In October 2021, about 1,000 police officers attended a private police training conference in Atlantic City. What we found was really disturbing.
Because they discovered this video footage of what happened inside these training seminars for police officers.
The guy is recording you like, I am not a citizen of the United States under Act 1260. Shut the up, right? I'll get pepper sprayed, tased, windows broken out, motherfucker. I don't want heroes exit. I don't want to fucking die at like 91 with hookers and cocaine around me, you know? We watched your Watch your body cam videos. We don't think you got a voluntary consent. Here's 7 pieces of case law, fuckhead. Stop trying to back the 19-year-old dispatcher.
I would be remiss if I didn't remind you or let you know that I have a 3-inch dick.
I'm not the one with a 1-inch dick.
I watched this car come off the highway, and I fucked the shit out of the female driver. She doesn't want to fuck me back, though.
But by that point, Street Cop Training had trained thousands and thousands and thousands of police officers, not just in New Jersey, but all across the country. And the gist of it seems to be you have to be a proactive, tough guy, New Jersey type police officer who goes out and sniffs out crime. And don't worry about constitutional rights. You have to be proactive and you have to be aggressive.
We investigated this 6-day conference hosted by a private company called Street Cop Training. Instructors taught unconstitutional policing practices, teaching officers to stop motorists without a lawful basis and to illegally prolong traffic stops.
Have a day where you go out and go, people pull over 20 people in a row for the sole purpose of asking a series of questions and make up your own questions. Something as simple as, hey, how you doing? Where you come from? You know, hey, where you going? Be real friendly about all stuff and just see how people answer questions. You will learn general baseline.
In Indiana, speed limit for trucks is 65, cars is 70. There's no fucking way that any car should ever be behind a semi if they have the ability to pass it. So when you do that, if you're coming through Indiana, I'm gonna fucking stop your ass. Like, he has the whole left lane to pass his fucking semi, but he's gonna sit right behind it. It makes zero sense. It's not logical.
They denigrated women and racial and ethnic minorities.
I don't want heroes exit. I don't want to fucking die like 91 with hookers and cocaine around me, you know? Why wouldn't that be your goal and objective? Like, I'm on vacation in Colombia, money, and these girls like are not as wealthy and they need to do things to make money.
You're trying to get a little boo, nanny, poon tang, whatever the hell you call it, okay? There is an approach. You don't walk up and say, hi, what's your name? How old are you? Sounds like casting couch, doesn't it?
They promoted a warrior mentality and glorified violence.
There's nothing else I'm good at. I love violence. I love fighting. I love shooting, and I fucking love freedom. It wasn't that long ago that we were drinking out of the schools of our enemies. Like, you know, like, I'm gonna fucking murder this guy. Then I'm gonna take his head. Then I'm gonna cut his head in half. And then I'm gonna boil his skull. And then I'm gonna drink out of that skull.
They belittled internal affairs.
We get kicked in the dick one too many times. When we get in trouble by IA, when we lose our motivation and inspiration. I harped a lot on all the negativity. How many times I got kicked in the dick because they didn't want me to go out there and hit a trap. And they didn't want to hit money. They didn't want to hit me kilo. I hit 15 kilos. I hit 300,000. I'm still getting yelled at.
Somebody with some kind of fucking thing on their shoulders or neck collar or fucking whatever. So, hey, we watched your body cam videos. We don't think you got a voluntary consent. Here's 7 pieces of case law, fuckhead. Stop trying to back the 19-year-old dispatcher. Get a fucking life.
They dehumanized civilians.
You don't like treating turds, right? You're like, fuck them. The ambulance can take care of them, right? And I had a problem treating, gangbangers and the people that were the pieces of shit of society, right? And I had a great mentor that told me, well, Sean, guess what? That's a lot of tissue to have, bro. Anytime you can come to one of these shitbags, absolutely do the best you can. Absolutely. Because what if he gets hurt, right? Or she gets hurt, or he gets hurt? Then I can perform that flawlessly because now I've had some reps in. Everybody get that? Everybody with me on that?
They made jokes about their genitalia and harassed members of the audience.
All right, so normally in my class, we open up that beer tap and I just start spraying people with information. But today, you guys are just gonna get the tip. I would be remiss if I didn't remind you or let you know that I have a 3-inch dick.
I'm not the one with a 1-inch dick.
I watched this car come off the highway and I fucked the shit out of the female driver. She doesn't want to fuck me back though.
That's not an 18-year-old kid dressed like Jesus coming eastbound out of Trenton. It's a 75-year-old black man, a change in drive behavior, came into a gas station, and I'm like, what the fuck? And you know what? Shame on me, because I look in there and I'm like, oh, got a couple small rubber bands. And all I'm doing is asking, hey, what's up with that?
Something like that can just flip the attitude of a police officer from somebody interacting well with their community to somebody escalating situations unnecessarily, such as happened here. That's why I wasn't surprised when I saw this social media post from Officer Ripion. He had attended a street cop training seminar in 2023, and there he is with the founder and CEO of Street Cop Training. And why not take your police officers from Florida and send them to learn from this guy in New Jersey?
Shut the fuck up, right? About to get pepper sprayed and fucking tased. Windows broken out, motherfucker.
CBS News discovered the founder of Street Cop, Dennis Bonino, was a street cop himself in Woodbridge Township, New Jersey. Public records revealed Bonino was disciplined by the department 3 times in 5 years. In 2015, 3 women accused him of using excessive force and racial bias. Woodbridge Township paid $50,000 taxpayer dollars to settle before it went to trial. Bonino never admitted wrongdoing. Woodbridge police say he retired from the department at age 33, weeks after that lawsuit was filed. Then he went on to create Street Cop.
And while they're there, they can also be taught by this guy.
In the South, it's the Wild Wild West, South, wherever. You don't believe me? Run from Georgia State Patrol. Run from me. Somewhere along the chase becomes neither confirm or deny there's some videos out there with me doing just that.
After listening to his story about unconstitutionally shooting at somebody, I was able to go actually find that incident. Obviously, what is the first thing that I went and did when I heard him say that? I searched for the video. Check this out from just a few months ago.
First on the news at 6 o'clock, a Reserve West Baton Rouge Parish Sheriff's deputy who shot into the back of a fleeing car is facing charges tonight.
Sean Pardazzi was fired in February, months after the initial incident took place. He's now facing charges of illegal discharge of a firearm and obstruction of justice.
Vehicle in park.
It was complete insanity for a police department in Florida to send any police officers to go learn from this sort of incompetence and intentional misconduct. Just last weekend, I was speaking with a group of law students, prestigious law students from across the country who were there at the headquarters of the Institute for Justice in Arlington, Virginia, looking into potentially becoming civil rights lawyers, working at a nonprofit law firm such as the IJ. And part of what I was telling them was how important now things like YouTube has become in civil rights and constitutional advocacy. We can file all the lawsuits we want, win the criminal cases that you want, but it's almost impossible to affect real accountability, real change. The one thing that government is afraid of, especially a government that has been bending the rules, is negative publicity, is the public finding out what they've been doing, a light being shined on their bad conduct. That is their kryptonite. And I was telling them, I think my record for one of my videos resulting in a police officer being fired was like 2 days. While I don't think this one beat that, I think we set a new record for the charges being dismissed. And I don't take credit for that at all. What I'm saying is that is you. That is the public reacting to my video and other videos that were out there, all working towards the same goal. Now, in another case, people would disagree, but enough people agreed on that one that the government listened. But there's more work to be done, and I've been in touch with Paul's family, and they're very thankful for all of the help that Paul has received so far, but there's more to be done. I encouraged them to set up a GoFundMe to help in this process, and they did do that. So I'm going to share that GoFundMe link. It will be below. And I'll also point out that in the explanation of what happened and what they want to use the funds for, they explained that Paul was, wrongfully incarcerated for 2.5 days. And that even though the charges have now been dropped, this did result in him no longer being able to work at his job, leaving him with no income to cover rent or transportation. And as a result, he's struggling to find a new place to live. Any donations that you can give will go directly towards helping Paul recover and move forward. Things like legal fees and expenses tied to the legal process, housing support to help him purchase a reliable car to be able to go to and from some hopefully new place of work he finds. So I hope you will join me in donating to hopefully get Paul back on his feet. And also, we're not done, because where is Officer Ripion going to go now? Is he going to pop up somewhere else? Is he going to lose his certification? We're going to stay on top of that, and I need your continued help. So please make sure that you're subscribed. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
Yep. Yeehaw.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror, pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over, our whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, baby, say, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Always liked that song.
We gotta pray. We gotta pray.
We gotta pray. Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. Pray for the love tonight, end of the day. Pray for another try. Smoke is in the sky, what the hell going on? Bullets gonna fly hard right from the gun. Trying not to cry, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary ordinary life. One extraordinary question. Are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. 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 Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question. Are we gonna run a fight? So we gotta pray. We gotta pray.
Well, praying in the world ain't gonna help, I think. Right, just pray just in case. You never know. You know, Marva. Probably sorting out some food. I'll play us another tune. Another favourite of mine. Here we go.
Want to, but I can't help it. I love the way it feels. It's got me stuck between my fantasy and what is real. I need it when I want it when I don't. Tell myself I'll stop every day knowing that I won't. I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it. Even if I did, I don't know if I would quit, but I doubt it. I'm taken by the thought of it. And I know this much is true. Baby, you have become my addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can barely move, but I like it. And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. And it's all because never get enough. She's the sweetest drug. Think of it every second, I can't get nothing done. Only concern is the next time I'm gonna get me some. No, I should stay away from, cause it's no good for me. I try, but my obsession won't let me leave. I got a problem and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, even if I did, I don't know if I would quit, but I doubt it. I'm taken by the thought of it. Hey, I know this much is true. Baby, you have become my addiction. I'm so strung out on you. I can barely move, but I like it. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because of you. All because of you. And it's all because never get enough. She's the sweetest drug. Ain't no doubt, hey, so strung out. Ain't no doubt, ain't no grain of doubt. So strung out, hey, over you, over you, over you. Ooh, all because of you. And it's all because of you. Never get enough. She's the sweet. She's the sweetest drug. BNC Records.
And some of those oldies but goodies. Well, which one would you like to play now? We've got some goodies here.
Drop them. Drop it like it's hot.
Right. Definitely. So what do you thought? He wanted to come to the...
We got a long one here. You want to play that long one?
Sure, I don't mind.
From auditing Erie County.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. We originally played the original one from auditing Erie County, and they went and got the body cam footage of the arrest. And it is a doozy. And to watch this guy scramble and lie, and what the people did,
and cry,
is hilarious to what they did. So,
Do you say you wanted to meet Danny outside?
So keep the cameras out of my face. If you don't do that, I'll drag you the beat the shit. You understand that, bud? I'm worried about the kids so much.
It's good swing. Keep grabbing me.
You just take a swing at him?
You want me to take it?
Are you here for a call for service regarding an assault?
I was.
Okay, so that's our call. Yeah, he's the one who was assaulted.
He's up there. I'm doing it. I'm gonna lock him up for you.
Right? Maybe those cameras being in my face set me off as far as PTSD, anxiety. I get I'm a public employee, but when I ask you nicely to get the camera out of my face, should have been done. You're not gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get locked doors every goddamn time. You're gonna get doors.
All right, bud.
Sir, yo. I'm not giving you money for the phone. We'll trade it. We'll trade it. We're good here. I'll make the trade.
I'm saying,
Yep.
you want to first service?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We're good here.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Can I get you guys under arrest for
I was told I wasn't gonna be under arrest.
No, that was prior all this. There's still damage to all this.
Listen, y'all, these kids want to act up in school, want to go to school and embarrass you, want to make like they got no home training. So I told my son, don't go to school basketball no more. I'll take care of you, son. I give you anything you want. I discipline you. But you're going to embarrass me like this? No, so now I'm going to cut his hair. Give me school with all of it.
Hey, do me a favor, keep away from the SWAT guys. I saw you were in a restricted area. Now I want your identification. You're not getting it.
Don't embarrass me. I told him, don't embarrass me. No.
Down here today, down here at the Buffalo City Hall to investigate Barbara Lark, head of security and policing of the Buffalo School District. And we got this scandal going that. All right, Erie County fam, today's video is a part 2 of part 1. This one includes the assault and the body camera footage of the arrest. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. We're not going to recap much from the original video, other than we're going to break down all this guy's lies. And get ready, because this one's a juicy one, fam. Hit that thumbs up and let's get into it. The star of today's video is John Palmara. He is part of the accounting in the Buffalo schools, and he's going to have this agenda that we stalked him, and it's just not the case. Let me go ahead and prove it. What's this guy down at the end?
He's not happy.
And that was the first time we seen of John. He was standing at the end of the hall, mean mugging us, staring us down. Believe me, John was looking for trouble. Something's coming up. You guys know anything about this situation where there are kids in the Buffalo schools? You guys part of the cover-up? We're here to investigate. By walking away and not speaking to us, it makes you look awful guilty.
Do you condemn the actions that were taken on behalf of Buffalo School District?
Did you just walk her up here for her safety? Did you do that for the kids in the Buffalo schools?
This is the second interaction with John Palmaro. He's going to claim later that we jammed cameras in their face. I don't know about you guys, but it's pretty clear we didn't get anywhere near either of them to shove a camera in their face. So that's going to be another one of his lies.
Hey, Will, we're here to ask some questions about the public school systems and their lack of security. You seem to want to remove cameras and stuff from this office, isn't that? And you put these signs up. Aren't the children supposed to be safe?
Sir, if the allegations proven true by Mr. Hyde are accurate, you condemn those actions taken by the Buffalo School District?
The other excuse John Palmaro is going to try to use, that he was justified to smack a phone and assault somebody, would be that we came there to speak to lowly clerks or, accountants like him. But that's not the facts. We came to speak to people like Will. Will's the superintendent. We definitely came to speak to him. And in the beginning of this video, I made it very clear what we were there to talk to.
Down here at the Buffalo City Hall to investigate Barbara Lark, head of security and policing of the Buffalo School District. And we got this scandal going.
We were there to talk to Barbara Lark, who had a big problem with people in the building, but yet kids were getting abducted out of the school systems without security. So we were there to speak to her and people like Will. Will's the new superintendent of schools. So that's just another lie he's going to try to use. Now, I followed Will and grilled him all the way down. He went to the security office to try to have us removed. And that's pretty much where today's video is going to pick up, where the assault happened. The original video is linked in the description. If you haven't seen it, you should start there. But here we go.
There's Will in the schools. I think Will's going to hide in there for a while, maybe? I don't know.
Well, that's what you got to do. Yes, I had to do the same thing. But once you find the right ones.
He's in the office. I don't want to break this door threshold, but he's in that security office.
Who is he?
Will went in there. He's either hiding in there trying to see if he can get them to do something about us up there. Let's go up to the mayor's office, maybe.
Do you want me to stay here?
We don't want Will to escape.
Do you want to get that thing out of my face?
You just walked on the wrong side of the hall to get in my face, you clown. Yeah, you're a clown. Come on up here and have a conversation about when kids around here.
John Palmaro is going to say that I put the camera in his face. But you can see from Steve's camera where I walked up, John Palmaro walked around the wrong side of the hallway, squeezed between me and the wall here, where I had to back up to let him through there. John is a hothead. He was looking for trouble that day.
That's what you thought. That's what he thought. He wants to have a conversation with Dan outside. Did you say you wanted to meet Dan outside?
There's no need for it.
There's no need for fucking kids to get assaulted.
Okay, but you're here harassing me now. So keep the fucking cameras out of my face. If you don't do that, I'll drag you the fuck outside and beat the shit out. You understand that?
Why don't you stand
Do you
up?
understand
Why
that?
don't you get up the house with the fucking kids now?
You want me to drag you out there?
That's what you feel like you need to do. But why don't you drag out the people fucking with the
Let's
kids?
go. Let's go. Come out there with me. You worry about the kids so much.
Good swing.
While that was happening, Steve, aka Redress Now, was upstairs while I was going up to the mayor's, and he could hear it.
worry about the kids so much. It's a good swing. Keep grabbing it.
You just take a swing at him?
You want me to take it?
He wants to go outside. I don't want to.
You want to launch him?
Can I get his name? I'd like to press charges. Can I get his name? I need a new phone. Sir, can I get your name? Can I fill out a complaint form? He smashed my phone. All I want is his name. I don't know. You're fine. I just know who do I talk to. Yeah, he came down the stairs and made a comment to Dan about meeting him outside. So I said, why do you want to meet Dan outside? He got in my face and slapped the phone, which is fine. He wants to fight. I get it.
I think we have to report an assault.
I do. I would like to report an assault.
And from there, we called the police, and let's pick it up right from there. And like I said, the original video, if you want to see it all, you watch the original first. If you haven't seen it already, it's in the description.
These kids want to act up in school.
Are you here for a call for service regarding an assault?
I was.
Okay, so that's our call. Yeah,
Okay.
he's the one who was assaulted.
Yeah, what's going on? We were in there recording, asking simple questions, which is what report that just came out. As you heard, the Buffalo police officer came out with the bombshell. I have the paper on it if you don't know what's going on. Richard High. Essentially, they're covering up a bunch of crimes and stuff, and we just wanted to ask how they feel about that. You know, is that what's really going on in publicly accessible areas? We were coming downstairs, and one of the employees, Dan, had walked past him and he mentioned that Danny was going to drag him outside and take the shot of him. And I said, well, why do you feel the need to do that? Yeah. Why don't you defend the kids that hard? And he turned and slapped my phone out of my hand, and it broke. And I'd like to file a police report to have him replace my phone.
Absolutely.
And I'd like maybe you guys to ask him why he doesn't fight that hard for the kids.
There were verbal threats made against me as well.
I have it.
He came at me and said he was going to assault me too. And I stepped back, and I do have that on video. I did attempt to retreat.
Okay.
So, I mean, those are the two issues.
I mean, he went out of his way to walk across the hall to bump into me. Like,
it's right in front of the security camera too, so they have that. I can try to send you the footage. It's not going to be good.
No, I understand.
But,
so, do you have ID on you so I could just start with grabbing info down and taking names?
It's my brand
for
new.
the report?
I can fly ID too, so it's nice
Is
and
it?
fancy. Yeah.
There you go. Which one did the phone? Which one whacked the phone?
The tall guy, blue shirt, glasses. In the
Possibly named Dan?
No, that's Dan.
Oh, Dan. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Dan was walking up the steps, and when he walked past Dan, he said,
Gotcha.
like, I'm going to drag you outside and kick your ass. And I said, why do you want to take him outside?
Yep.
And he turned, and that's when he swung the phone. And then we had an exchange where I said, why are you hitting me and not the people that want to abduct children?
Right.
And then he said he's going to drag me outside and kick my ass, which, I mean, maybe knows jiu-jitsu or something. I don't know.
Another thing going on with High.
I
There's
just-
something going on with High that he was talking about. They came here to talk or whatever. Yeah.
What's that?
Employee?
Someone,
Possibly in City Hall did this. So, with everything going
They
on.
probably won't even replace that screen because it's so outdated. They probably make it get a new phone.
Yeah.
Yep. No, they won't. They probably won't
There's a
even
live
replace
link. Louis texted me, all that stuff. He called me. So, we'll go back in and, yeah, man, you're good. I got Castillo showing up too because I was like, I'm not getting jammed up. I don't trust a fucking soul.
Yeah. So nobody just got control of the door.
I'm just gonna let our boss know really fast. Yeah, so it's that thing that I guess Rich High was doing an interview or something and said something about public schools and if they're covering stuff up. A guy has something printed out and came here. They all went in to talk to whoever at City Hall. And while doing so, they went up the stairs. White man with glasses and a beard kind of got in the dude right here with the beard right here, got in his face. And then the guy in the yellow was holding his camera, and then he whacked the phone out of his hand, and his phone is damaged, like it's cracked to pieces. So a guy that he's tall, he's got glasses and a beard.
Is he?
Yep, possibly in finance. Not sure. Yeah, and we got cameras all over. So I can go in. They're gonna want me to look for this guy.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And most I'll get a CD number for a report.
You do a report. I mean, if the guy does come out.
What's the call number? 25. Yep.
So if he does come out, obviously you have to charge him.
I'm gonna charge him. Yep. Yep. That's it. That's it. Okay. Sounds good. You might want to show me where to go, where this guy would be. You guys want to show me where to go, where this guy would be? So really fast.
Yep.
going to be the incident number for the report.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
Yep.
right now, with damage to your phone, it's going to be a criminal mischief charge. If he's in here and we see him, he's going to be charged for criminal mischief. He'll be out on an appearance ticket. Okay, but that's where we're at right now with it. If we do not, if for whatever reason we can't get in, we don't find him or whatever, there's going to be a criminal mischief report on file for your cell phone, and we obviously know who the suspect is. Yeah, I brought them back in just because of everything. I'm trying to figure it all out. I could just have one more of my guys come in. Yeah. Hey guys, Julian, I just want someone. So they have a video. I don't know. Do you know what's going on? I guess some.
Vaguely.
All right. So an officer off duty at the time did a recent podcast or show. Okay, they have that printed out right now, and they want to come here and ask questions to everything about the public school. While walking through the building, there was a white male with glasses and a beard and a light blue shirt who keeps on going in and out of the finance office. Words were said with one of them, this guy and one of those guys. Okay. And at one point, the gentleman in the yellow hoodie had his phone slapped out of his hand up against the wall, and it's completely damaged. So now we're looking for him. If we can find out where to go for the finance, I don't know a name. I only know what this guy looks like. If we can go there and check it, he's only going to be getting an appearance ticket for the criminal mischief. And if not, I'll be doing a report for the criminal mischief, and it'll be on file until detectives figure it out or someone comes here. Can you even ask them? That's what I'm going to ask them. Guys, what floor were you on? What floor were you on?
Right here.
But did you see him go in and out?
He went into that building afterwards, in that room after. I did not see him come out.
There is a door. Did you see him in the finance though?
Yeah.
What floor was that? Seven.
He came in that office.
Seventh floor. Yeah, but they were down here when it happened, but they know he's 7th floor.
Okay. How about the two of us go up there?
Okay. Which way are we going? Out?
No, yeah, let's go over the way. Grab a pack.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go up with him. Do you want to come, Julian? You want to just come with me? If you could just stay with them, he's gonna go with us. Just to stay with them for right now. Yeah, I remember the name. I got the video. I'll know. If I wouldn't let you down, trust me. If he's up there, I'm doing it. I'm gonna lock him up for you.
Do you have the name of the individual that's making the allegation?
Dwayne. Yep. Is it over here, guys? That you saw? That you know that he would come in and out of?
I mean, that's, I think, where you recorded.
We'll find out right now.
Buffalo Schools Finance?
Yeah.
Downstairs, right underneath us.
What's the number there?
80.
7.
7. Is it 702? Lori Fighter.
If you go down the stairs, it's right there. I don't.
Was it for Buffalo Public? Was it for the Buffalo schools?
I felt like
Because they're telling me it's right down from where we're standing right now. It says for Buffalo. They're calling to get a room number, so just bear with us.
I mean, you spent. I mean, if they want to see a picture, I can tell you his name. That's what we need. I just heard it. You know what I mean?
You want me to take your phone? You cool with that?
Screenshot this. It doesn't.
This is on too, guys. So you know, I'm recording this as well. I'm just saying, just so I will take his phone, show them, see if I can get a name, go from there. Take your time, man.
Brain fart.
No, you're good. Thanks, man.
That's on a picture. So
Gotcha. Anybody?
Yeah.
You know what office you work in?
Isn't he down the hall or no? Yeah. Purchase?
Down this hall?
I think it's purchase. Let's close the door first. Because they're filming.
Yeah. They've been doing it all day. That's why we're here.
Did he make a complaint?
No, he did something with their property, which is why we're here. So, yeah.
He is in.
Do you want me to call Jennifer to tell you she's a
supervisor?
Probably.
You can come on in my office.
You want to write that?
Sure. I'm going to give him his phone back. Yeah, I'll let him know. Guys, working on a name. They're going to call they're calling the supervisor right now. All right. And then we're going to go make sure that the supervisor grabs him, pulls him, we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah, they're here looking for him. So can I send them down and just have them shut the door behind them because they're filming in the hall? Do you want to send them down to my office if that's easier? Because then they're gonna know what department it's in. But they're gonna pass him in the hall because they're standing in the hall. So I can have Buffalo Police come down there. Okay. Sue Police is the assistant, manager.
Okay.
The manager's not in, but I told her you guys were coming. His name is John. She knows that you're coming.
John.
Yeah. She asked that you can just close the door when you walk in.
Yeah, right underneath us.
Actually, it's straight
No,
down the hall.
straight down the hall.
So if you come out of our door,
Yep.
and literally just walk straight. Purchase is the door that's straight ahead of you.
Okay.
And her name is Sue.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Yep. Down the hall. This floor, all the way straight. Yeah, the purchase door.
What? He's not here.
No, we need to have a word with you, if possible.
With me?
No, with someone.
Okay, come in.
So there was an individual, I believe works in this area. I'm not really sure. We only got a name
Why
of.
can't you stop them?
That's
from
first
doing
off.
what they're
First
doing?
off, I would love to. Second off, I don't have the right to. Thirdly, he whacked a phone out of this guy's hand out there and damaged it, and they want him charged. So that's why I'm here.
Well,
Please leave a comment on what you think about the statement that the officer just made, that he would love to stop someone from filming, but he doesn't have the right to. Definitely love to hear your opinion on that one.
can't you stop them?
That's
from
first
doing
off.
what they're
First
doing?
off, I would love to. Second off, I don't have the right to.
Are they allowed to come in your personal face? Because that's what they were doing to me and Dr. Crestus on the
They do it to
elevator.
me every day.
By God, the humanity, folks. My camera is so far in their face that it's just, they're going to have it surgically removed after this elevator ride.
Well, he's not here.
Okay.
And I can't get a hold of him.
You have his information, like bio sheet, name, date of birth, phone number.
Are you guys seriously
We-
doing this?
We gotta do.
Why are you laughing?
Date of birth.
There's nothing funny
We gotta do a
about
report.
this.
We gotta do a report for the incident.
We're not his siblings.
Okay. We'll go down and. Is there like
Go
a
to
staff
the-
director we can go to?
Go to HR.
We can go to HR. I mean, I mean, we're trying to handle this as best we can.
No, no,
You know,
I
it's believe me,
understand.
we're not we're trying to handle this as best as possible.
This
You
is
know,
crazy,
so.
but there's gotta be some boundaries here. They had me and Dr. Crestus cornered. That's my personal space. That's my personal space. I could have knocked it out.
Lies and
It's
more
actually quite astounding,
lies.
folks. She actually mimicked how I held that camera perfectly. You can see how I did exactly what she did to that officer right in the face. It's almost astounding how similar these two interactions really were.
That's my personal space. I could have knocked it out.
I understand. One understand. But
Hello.
it's It's a game, unfortunately, it's a game.
Just trying to find this individual's name. Not getting too far. We're still talking. Everything else is calm. So it's just going to be a report. This guy's not here. So yeah, we'll be doing a report.
There's
All right.
nothing fun here.
Yeah, no, we should be out. So I appreciate it. All right, boss. Yep. Thanks, bye. Okay. Well, then we'll go to HR.
Well, if you wait a minute, he'll be back. This is ridiculous.
I don't like her.
They didn't do anything to me last time. How come they're going after him?
Because he broke his phone. He broke somebody's phone.
Yes, what did I?
Shit.
That was a year ago. They keep coming in here. There's no reason for this.
We understand your frustrations more than better than anyone else, probably. Like, we're the same employer, you know. Unfortunately, like, you know, there gotta be some type of, like, you know, restraint, discipline over the matter. So
I'm just doing this for myself. I just feel like there's gotta be a way, can't they be told?
Mhm.
If someone has their cell phone in my face, what repercussions do I have? Isn't that,
You don't have one.
isn't there like a personal space that I'm expected to have?
Yeah, like here's the
literally asking.
yeah, but here's the deal. I'm with you full heartedly. I would do the same thing and probably whack it out of someone's face. Okay, but at the end of the day, now that this guy is stating that there's a broken phone, I don't give a shit about anything else except finding this name, doing a report, and that's pretty much it. Because this is
Would I
nonsense.
be in the wrong if I were to knock the phone out of my face? That's more what I'm asking. He's not in here.
I mean,
No, I don't.
there's like no set standard of how to deal with that situation. Explain
I'm
it,
afraid
do it.
that, because somebody's staying out with vendors and I'm also that if he comes up here, they don't.
How long until he's here? Like 20. She's giving me an issue for no reason. So, yeah. Well, figured I'd let someone know. But no, dude, I get it. It's more.
Just so you do know, he isn't here. Oh, that's not right there.
John.
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Bullshit.
Okay.
They have you on video.
Okay.
You know, and the phone being broken.
Okay.
That's why we're here.
Okay.
I don't know what else occurred. All I know is that they have a broken phone. And they want me to put charges on you for criminal mischief. And with that, it would be an appearance ticket. I wouldn't take you down, but they want charges pressed. And my
So
hands
then
are
they're gonna
tied.
have his private information. And they're gonna dox him all over the internet. Do you guys think this is okay?
I don't think anything's okay. All right, I'm not talking, so do I, and I have 4. Thank you. And you want to know something? There was a viral video of Blaisdell Police, which was me, with 30,000 people looking at it. I don't care about that, okay? So I deal with just enough. Anyway, so with that being said, sir, they want to have you charged for criminal mischief, which is just a violation. If that does pertain to, you know, fixing this, I would do everything right here and you wouldn't even have to leave. That's where I'm at with everything. So.
If I am okay with that, you mean?
Well, I have to. There's no okay. This is what's going on. I don't know the background. All I know is I got here. I'll start over. I got a call of an assault.
Okay.
And all I know is that they were here in regards to the Buffalo Public Schools with whatever the officer was saying off duty that was out in the news or whatever the hell. I don't care. They came here looking for answers.
Right.
In doing so, they were walking around and then they went up the stairs and that's when they saw you or whatever. And you kind of looked like you got out of the way. I didn't see it on camera, but they're saying that.
So here's what happened. I'm walking from the first floor down the stairwell. I move a little to the left and the one guy on the tripod is zooming in, getting that shit right in my face.
Yep.
You want to do what you're doing? Great. Just keep those fucking cameras out of my face.
I understand.
I got a personal bubble. If you come within that personal bubble, I should be free to do whatever I have to do. You know, they don't know my personal background.
Right.
Right? Maybe those cameras being in my face set me off as far as PTSD, anxiety.
I understand.
I'm here to just do my job, come in, go home. But once you got those cameras in my face like that, and I asked you nicely to get them out of my face so I could just go from first floor outside to have a cigarette. And they keep on recording. Am I okay with what's happening within BPS? Who the fuck would be? Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going about it the wrong way, asking the wrong people.
Which is aggravating, which I understand.
I shouldn't be in this office.
I know.
In lockdown.
I know.
Because of what they're doing right now.
And again, I'm not going to sit here and say that.
So I mean,
I don't
you
agree
do
with
what you
you.
gotta do.
You know, I understand.
We can try to have a talk with them again, see if they actually want to press charges, talk about it.
That's what they want to do. That's what they're here for.
I understand,
They're
but
here to press the
right
charges.
now, just imagine they got a lot of cards in their hands right now because you broke phone. They want to press charges.
Wait a second.
That's a way you can maybe talk this situation.
With who, them?
Maybe.
I have nothing. I don't want to even talk to them because all they're going to do is sit here and try to incite the situation. They're not here to diffuse anything.
I understand that, but I mean, it's just an angle, an approach that we can try to take.
But then he's going to be on camera, and if you don't
No,
want that,
if they want to have any further conversations, they can shut the cameras off.
Okay.
I'll let them know. If they say no,
And then
you just come.
hey, Joe, quick question. When he's in our custody, we don't.
No, I'll go out the back side.
Yeah.
He came in the back door. This fucking work.
Oh, man.
You got it? Here, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
I know.
I'm trying.
Jeez,
I understand where it's
he's
all
got little
hectic.
kids.
I know. I'm trying. I got 4. I get it. All right, guys. So he's in there. All right, we spoke with him. We're talking with him right now.
Yeah.
Do you guys, would you like to speak with him? If so, he would just like to talk to you without the cameras being on. If not, then he doesn't want to talk. His side was he understands everything and he's not okay with what's going on in the school system, is what he said. What he said was, you guys are just putting it in his face. He was like, he felt like I got a personal bubble. Like, we all have families, we all got kids. I get that. He's just telling me he wants to come to work, go home. He said how they just came about asking the wrong people. It irked him. He was like, I wasn't trying to do anything like that. He was like, but if they don't want to talk, so be it. I'm willing to talk with them face to face if they don't want to record. We are going to be recording because that's our duty. However,
Yeah, we don't show up on cameras.
Yeah, the purpose of this is basically to show the public what's going on and get some answers from district staff. I mean, I wasn't actually present, I think, when you and Dwayne had the interaction with him, so I can't speak to how that went down, but yeah.
So the way I see it is, that gentleman went out of his way to get himself into this trouble. So number one, yeah, we want to press the charges. I'm sure the charges are going to be pressed. Number two, we're more than willing to have a conversation with anybody, but we don't do it off camera because that's who we are. That's what we do.
I understand.
It's just, I mean, like, if I shut off the camera, my audience and the people that I answer to are going to be
live right now.
What's that?
Live right now.
You're live.
Okay.
And obviously I can't show up live.
I understand.
And I wouldn't want to have that conversation because what would the point be? Because I'm not here talking for myself. I'm talking for the people.
Right.
Like,
I think one of the benefits.
my
of this
opinion
grant
is, we knocked on the door downstairs. We knocked on administrator's door. We knocked 2 administrators' doors, 3 administrators' doors. Right. He was out there giving us the stink eye the whole time. Never really talked to him. Went downstairs. Like I said, you can watch the video. I'm walking up the stairs. Don't even know who the guy is. I don't know what his position is here. I'm not asking him questions about the school. I don't even know if he works for the school. I just know I seen him on the floor giving us the stink eye. But when I walked up the door, obviously people walk on the right, right?
Yeah.
So I'm walking on the right side of the hall, and he comes on this side and walks between me and the wall. And I'm like, I'm this close to the wall. I mean, so for him to say that he just wants to go home and mind his business, that's not accurate. And that's not what the video shows either. Video evidence. That's how we record government.
I like hearing your side. I like hearing their side. I like coming back and being, this is what we got. This is what you got. What do you want done? So with that being
I tell
said,
you what, if he wants to talk to Dwayne,
if he wants to offer to pay for the phone screen or the phone.
Yeah, that's.
And Dwayne doesn't
Can we
wish
get,
to,
can we
if
get
he
Dwayne
wants to
up here?
apologize and not,
You want to give him a call?
press charges, and he wants to pay for the phone out of his
Because
pocket.
it's his
I'm sure
phone,
he
it's
could do
his,
that.
because if anything, if he doesn't, yeah, so we spoke with him. And he, you know, his main thing was, you know, he understands why you guys are here. And he said that who wouldn't, like, not be okay with what's going
No, I
on
get
in
it.
the school system. He goes, I don't care for cameras in the face. He goes, you know, I don't know how they'll feel about it, but if they would like to talk to me off camera.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yes.
Okay, I can go grab him. All right, would you like to go? Are you guys cool if you guys sit here and I put him right here?
For an insurance policy, we're still recording too.
Yeah, just so you know. We'll bring you, you want, we'll come in with you.
Go right in there. Tell him to quit locking that door. Nobody's gonna walk in.
I know.
They're freaking nuts, bro.
Isn't this what we do?
I have the gentleman here that he wants to talk to. We can squash this hopefully.
Me?
Nope, the other
Without a
guy.
camera?
Without a camera. Like I would walk in with him.
I'll even
This
leave my
guy.
hands here.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, bring the broken one.
John?
Come on in.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's gonna turn his camera off.
My body camera's on. He has no camera on right now. It's completely off. Okay. We are here to have a face-to-face and hopefully squash this incident so it doesn't get out of hand any more than what it kind of is. So you guys can hash it out. Everything is on body camera right now, just so you're aware for us.
But we're on the same side.
I don't think we are. Huh?
Why not?
Because you are going about this all the wrong way. You only think this is the right way, but the way you are coming in here and not knowing every other employee in this building, as far as what their background is or what they've done in the past, you putting those cameras in my face, inappropriate. I get I'm a public employee, but when I ask you nicely to get the camera out of my face, should have been done.
You didn't ask me nicely.
I did. I said, get the camera out of my face. Then the second time I asked nicely. I did ask nicely at least once.
Cool. I didn't hear you say that. I just heard you come down the stairs. The only interaction I had with you was coming down the stairs. That's the first time I interacted with you.
Camera in the face as I'm hitting the stairs.
Only because you made a comment about Dan taking it outside and beating his ass. And that's when I asked, why do you want to fight?
Because he was the same thing. As I'm walking down the stairs, he's got his tripod all in my face.
I didn't see that. I didn't know. I wasn't there. I'm sorry. I wasn't there. I didn't see that. We're not here to piss you off.
But that's what you're doing.
I understand.
Do you though?
Yes, I do. But
because it seems like you get the fucking kicks out of this. Like it turns you on or something. Let's be real.
No, it's more of.
I get you want answers about some of this shit.
Yeah.
Just like anyone else would.
Yeah.
I want those answers as a parent.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
But again, yourself and your two buddies out there should know there's a right way and a wrong way. You're adults, correct?
Yeah.
Good. So then why not go to the department heads or the heads of the fucking school district? Set a meeting up with them instead of just coming in here and putting everyone on fucking blast.
We tried. All their doors are locked.
No, send them an email. Try to schedule something. Don't just walk in the fucking building like a goddamn bull in China shop, think you're gonna get something. You're not gonna get, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get locked fucking doors. Every goddamn time you're gonna get fucking doors.
All right, bud. Yo, we're trying to.
Every time you're gonna get fucking doors. Because you and your two buddies can't do this shit the right way. You call someone. Email them.
We tried. I actually called the security officer.
No, the security officers have nothing. Try to reach out to the superintendent's office or cabinet members.
We knocked on their door.
No, knocking on doors isn't the solution. That's not doing it. They're not going to answer you or sit down with you and have those conversations.
Can I chime in one more time? Because you're clearly upset. I understand. You're mad at the wrong person, sir. Why are you mad at me? They lock their fucking doors and make you deal with it. The superintendent office, the security office, call the security number on the door. It's not fucking answerable. You're mad at me? These people left you out to fucking dry.
So then
And
how
you're
about
mad
you do
at me.
this? Superintendent didn't answer, this person didn't answer, that person didn't answer, this person didn't answer, their doors are locked. But what do you decide to do?
They let you hang out to dry.
No, what you decide to do with your two friends out there is you decide to wander the building and keep recording shit and to see who you could incite. Who can we piss off?
I didn't want to
Who
piss
can
you
we
off.
anger?
You ignored me the whole time. I had nothing to say to you. You got mad, and I
That's
understand.
bullshit, because when I was on the 7th floor, I was walking upstairs, you and your two buddies were making comments. Are you part of the cover-up? Are you part of the cover-up?
Oh,
There you go. Throwing shit at me, throwing fucking mud at me. You don't know who I am.
I don't. Who are you?
It's none of your business.
Okay.
You want to tell me who you are? I'll tell you who I am.
My name's Dwayne.
Good. I'm still not giving you my name.
That's fine. You don't have to look at it. It's fine. But
I don't want to interject. We're just trying to solve the phone as well. We'd like to figure that out too. That's all I got to say. And continue.
As far as
phone being,
Yeah, it's all, it hit the wall pretty hard, man. You got it good. It smashed and broke.
so.
What do you want me to do?
Well, here's the deal. You guys could work it out as far, he already said it's an old phone, a couple $100.
Yeah.
Or I'd have to charge you for the criminal mischief to the phone. So if you guys want to talk out that part of it as well, I have till 4 or longer. But go ahead.
I mean, I'm not giving you money for the phone.
We'll trade it. We'll trade it. We're good here. I'll take the check.
I'm saying,
Yep.
you want to press charges?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We're good here.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
Can I get you guys under arrest for phone?
What? I was told I wasn't gonna be under arrest.
No, that was prior all this. There's still damage to all this with the phone. We can't.
Renee. Call my sister.
You're eligible for an appearance ticket.
It's
so-
an appearance ticket. You're not
The
leaving.
police are here, they're arresting me.
It's an appearance ticket. You're not going downtown.
You are.
So you're gonna write it up, get your out of the camera.
Can I get all my stuff out of here?
Yes.
And you can take it?
Take it what?
Take it with me so I can leave.
Can I head out? Are you gonna quit or something?
Huh?
Quitting or something?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll let you back up. We just gotta write this ticket quickly.
Yeah.
You're free to go.
Take
Well,
Right?
why are you putting handcuffs on me for that?
Because you're in our custody right now, unfortunately.
So instead of the paying
And these
of the
guys
phone,
recording, we gotta
if you
do
don't
everything
want
by our
any money to
policy,
give
so.
him for restitution, since you said no, he wants you charged for, so instead of $200-300 to say here, you said no.
So where am I going?
You're gonna be issued an
Downstairs to our
appearance
car.
ticket in our
Right there.
vehicle, then
Back
you get
up
let
here.
go, and I leave.
They're putting me in handcuffs.
No, because it's all
For
on
an
the
appearance
computer.
ticket.
No, why do you have to go in there?
We're gonna walk out with them, but I don't want,
Because our policy, when you're under arrest, you get
You
caught.
can't just give them a ticket?
no, it's all on the computer. We have to walk out.
We
with
gotta do
them.
things the right way too. And
They're
that's
gonna be
it's more
recording
embarrassing
us.
than anything else, but he's gonna be released right here.
All three of those motherfuckers, good as dead. Here.
Do you have any like issues with walking at all, or?
I got 2.
You really gotta do them.
Do you think we want to?
No.
No.
I just locked up a security guard for Mason Little Girl the other day. Because it was excessive. I mean, this is.
If I can go
Why can't
above,
Why can't you write him a ticket?
it is an appearance ticket. He's getting an appearance ticket. We don't write appearance tickets out. Everything is done on the computer.
No, don't worry about it.
So if you'd like me to, I'd have to take it to the garage, have them reinstall the mount, and then I could bring it back up here. So it's only gonna delay it. So this will take all of probably 5 to 10 minutes with us, and then we will walk you back up here. Okay? I don't want to do this. I'm letting you know right now, for eye to eye, face to face. I agree with all the nonsense. I didn't even want this call because of everything going on. I don't like being recorded just as much as you don't. All right. The issue I have is there's a broken phone and I can't do anything about that. Right? I can't. If I could, if you could have said, yeah, I'll give you the 200, kick rocks, motherfucker. He would have been out of here and we wouldn't be doing this right now. And I would have just left and said squash. But because you said no, now he wants you charged for that. So, all right.
Yeah.
You sure? This is what we got to do now. All right. There's no going back. So we're just
Is there a way out, like a sneaky way?
They walked out this side, right? Did they come in through here?
No, there's no, it's all gotta go. Are they gonna be in the hallway? I'm not walking out of the
I don't
hallway.
know, Julia,
Out
just see if
Do you want to? Do you want to take the cuffs off? Just walking downstairs.
Please.
Are they out there right now?
Yes. Please.
Wow, they want to take the cuffs off. But policy says they have to be in cuffs.
John, don't say a word, okay?
can't.
I tell you what.
I can't guarantee that right now.
All right, let's get you on. How about this? How about I get you on the elevator? Once I get you in the car, they come off.
Yeah, but they're gonna film him in the handcuffs.
They won't. I'll pull around. They won't see us. I will move my car a different area for all I care.
What a mess is
They're gonna film as soon as you walk out.
They're gonna film. This is why I want the cuffs on him still. Because if not, then I'm gonna be questioned as to why. And even though I believe he's a nice person, like we all could be, he's hot right now because of everything. And I understand that. I just don't want him to lose his cool anymore than what he did. That's all.
Special privilege. Interest.
All right, come on, let's go.
So those cameras are gonna be on me right now?
More than likely, I'm pretty sure they're still out there. Yeah. So I'll walk out with you and we'll keep your head down.
I'm not walking out there with those cameras.
We're not gonna have a choice, man. I can't prolong this anymore. So. Let me see if I can get them out. They're leaving?
Yeah.
They're leaving.
Because if we have CPS.
Hello, Mariah.
When they wanted me to get on the elevator and had it in our faces.
Hey,
I should have done it. If I would have done it.
I'm sorry. I'm right outside of South Elmwood in court.
I get Scott to move the car closer to it. Take one of two ways. Take the employee entrance.
Welcome, Mariah.
Yeah, you can take one in the back of
Can I get someone like the PPO when we get down there? If I forget, can you have her start the
yeah, she's doing it for
supporting that? Okay.
I'm doing it for you. Do you want me to take the rest? I'll take it. I don't care. No.
Just go down. We'll go down together.
Yeah, okay.
If you want the arrest, that's fine.
No, I mean,
So,
like, just.
I'll go down with you though. If you're cool.
I don't care. It is what it is. So,
Are they gone?
but it's better just to see what it is. You know what I mean?
100%.
I mean, it's fucked up, but you know.
All right, he's still down there. All right. They're all the way down at the very end, so there's not much more we can do. But let's just, I'll go hit the elevator. Julian.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
What are you guys doing? What's name? I'm his boss.
So there's people that need us right now. So he's being charged because instead of just keeping his mouth shut while they were recording, they're going up the stairs. They had the camera in his face. I know he suffers from PTSD, but to them it doesn't matter. One of the guys had his phone out. He whacked the phone out of their hand after he told them like 3 times to please get it out. The issue is.
Can I just go say hi?
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, he kind of wants to quit, just so you know. He wants to quit. Like he wants to quit, so you're aware. Like he's talking about leaving after this. Yeah. It's just his boss was talking.
You all right?
I'm good.
Basement? Where is he?
He's not going anywhere. He's staying right in our car. Excuse me. It's an appearance ticket. We're gonna give him 7 days, right? 30 days. 30 days. So I can make it as soon as a week, right? That he can go and take care of this nonsense. Okay. So
Just because he said he wasn't paying for the phone.
yeah, I know.
Judge probably won't order him to pay for it.
All right, buddy.
Everything, I'll put it to you this way. Everything he did say is I stand with him. It could have been handled differently on both parties, and they didn't have to do what they did. And if he just kept on moving quietly, I know it's tough. I get it. I'm the same way sometimes. And, emotions got the best of them. And unfortunately, with everything going on and cameras on everybody, and they got proof of everything, I can't really do much more, unfortunately. But he's coming. You can stand at the car for all I care. You could stand at the car, and the second I get him right out here, I'm uncuffing him.
Just have a stand in the car?
Yeah, and we'll uncuff him, and we'll be good to go. We're almost there,
I mean,
John.
we got a couple thrown in just so.
Yeah.
they don't-
No, yeah, we're gonna,
Yeah.
John, we're gonna get you in the car, uncuff you, and then you hang out with us. No.
Actually,
This guy's right there. Yep.
you're a big dude. You probably want to sit in the back of our car. Like, yeah,
Gonna go in 340, my first car right here, and then when you get in, slide in and then turn your back, okay? Turn your back so that I can uncuff you. Yeah, you can just slide in, and then we'll uncuff you right now.
We live in a society now where people want to record how they discipline their child.
What was the point of that? That was absolutely no point in
Already
that.
embarrassed their child. You
We'll put you on cuffs. You let him off still.
They immediately uncuffed him.
So yeah, there was assault charges he could have had. There was threatening, abusive, disorderly charges he could have thrown on him. If he wanted to, he could have fucked him right up. But he got off. He got off.
Immediately uncuffed him.
Yeah, what was the point of putting him in
Mariah?
What was the point of putting him in cuffs if you're just going to take it off him?
Welcome to Vigilante Media.
Guarantee if it was the other way around, they would have been going to jail, sitting in the back of the car for 2 hours.
And did you hear him? I don't like doing this. I don't really want to do this, but we have to cuff you because it's policy and procedure. I don't like doing this. I don't want to do it.
He doesn't want to do his job.
Yeah. And that woman was just...
He just witnessed someone threaten to kill someone.
Yeah.
You guys, he literally threatened to kill them. Those three are dead.
Yeah. He threatened to murder them. Yeah.
Well, they got to sack that guy. They got to fire him.
No. And I'm going to tell you, New York State is full of it. It's unbelievable. Hey, New York State just paid $10,000 for our AG's lawyer bill. And that $10,000 is gone, guys. That $10,000 is gone. That $10,000 that was put in the budget for legal defense, it's gone. It's gone. It's depleted. It's June and it is depleted.
10K is nothing. What are you talking about? 10 mil.
That $10,000 is gone. It is completely gone. I got news for you. It's been depleted on one bill, one person. It is gone. And you would be surprised to know who got it. Who got it? I'll tell you who got it. Kathy Hochul's husband. Because he joined a law firm and her husband works at that law firm. Ain't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Yup. Yup. Ain't that interesting? Yup. We got
class.
We got another good one. We got another one. Yeah, area, we all could use it. But you know, my tax money used it. She used my tax money. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Here's the deal. He did another good one. So
after all these years, still unable to distinguish between detention and arrest.
You are being detained. No, you are being detained.
Okay, class, I got a treat for you. Substitute teacher officer per year is going to teach us a little French today.
You need to speak. You need to talk. Parlez-vous français?
And if you don't say it right, he's going to make fun of you. And I don't think he likes the black kids.
You played stupid games. I can't understand what you're saying.
And honestly, I really did not know that my mom worked at this bank, because only my mom could tell me no this many times.
You can't take that. That's no, no, no. You can't do that. No, no.
I know you guys know this, but recording and documenting in public is as basic an American right as you can possibly get. But somehow, TARP bailout recipients, that is, banking welfare kids, don't quite see it like that. They'll call psychopaths with guns, like the Three Stooges here, if they so much as catch their fellow Americans taking their rights out for a public sidewalk stroll.
I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops.
For some reason, banking employees have in their heads that public recording is a security risk and illegal.
No, you cannot do that. Illegal. Against the law.
And when the protectors and servants arrive on the scene, well, they seem a little pressured to perform for the banks. And then they end up overperforming, almost like they're trying to justify their existence or something.
He's not listening. He completely just pretended like I didn't exist. No, absolutely not.
You shut that off? Parlez français? So he's holding the camera up to the window, recording the inside. He can't do that. Him holding the camera up to the window, recording the inside. He can't do that.
No, absolutely not.
Parlez français? Parlez-vous français? What do you speak?
Truth be told, I am pretty proficient in Pig Latin. But even that wouldn't work on these overpaid strips of moldy blue bacon. Kansas City Accountability is once again holding the line of liberty as he dares to exercise his blood-bought American rights. Today, he's in Kirksville, Missouri, recording one of the many banking institutions that took the taxpayer-funded $1 trillion TARP bailout back in 2008. Kirksville, Missouri, by the way, is where cops like Sergeant Kellison proudly yet hypocritically display "We the People" sleeve tattoos, which implies they're there to protect the unalienable rights of those in the community. Let's see how that plays itself out.
Hello? Sir? Hi. Can I help you? Can I help you? No, your camera. You can't take that. That's no. No. Sir, no. You can't do that. No. No. I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops.
What can you see? That's what I'm trying to see. What can you see? Lady up on the window saying,
You cannot do that. Sir. Sir. You cannot do that. That's illegal. We have to call the police. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. No, you cannot do that. Illegal. Against the law. No.
She grabbing a board to put in my way. Okay, scooting over and putting the board.
Here's my take on this. If banking institutions were this concerned about security threats, they would have made buildings where it would be impossible to see private information from public spaces. They would have created windowless buildings or just covered the windows. They just keep private information secure where you couldn't see those private documents from the window. For them to act like this can only mean that when the Google car comes by or when somebody comes rolling by with a dash cam, the reason they don't secure those documents then is because they don't know they're being recorded. So when people like KCA come along, where it's obvious they are recording, they're actually helping banking institutions with compromised quality and privacy control issues. They should be paying this guy for exposing security weaknesses. Here's the 911 call.
Adair County 911, what's the address of the emergency?
Hi, I'm the bank manager at Equity Bank downtown. And there's a gentleman outside taking a video of our bank, like the vault and stuff. And I stood in front of him and told him he couldn't, and he's ignoring me. So I need somebody to come down here and remove him, please.
Okay, are you on the Franklin Street location?
Yeah, he's like outside the window taking a video of our vault. He's like counting with his finger. I stood in front of him and told him to stop. I stood in front of him and put my hand in front of his camera, and he's not listening to me. He's completely ignoring me.
Okay, what does he look like?
He's a black gentleman. He's wearing glasses and a hat. He's trying to push her, like my other managers in front of him, telling him to stop, and he's not understanding. He's not getting it. He's telling her to move out of the way as well.
Okay, where is he at right now?
He's in front of a building.
Okay, and you said is it like a phone or a camera that he's filming with?
It's like, yeah, it's like a little like GoPro.
Okay, and what was your name again?
My name is Darren Eads. I'm the bank manager.
Okay, is he still in front of the building?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to let officers know and get them heading that way. If he leaves at all before they get there, if you could call us back and let us know his direction of travel, that would be great.
Okay.
And this brings us to another glaring crack in the system. The sobering reality that an uninformed 911 operator can't just apply a simple constitutional standard to a situation that clearly doesn't rise to the level of sending out an armed and dangerous state agent. Now, as Kirksville officer Silas Crawford approaches KCA, the only thing that should be going through this law enforcement mind is protect unalienable rights no matter what. Protect unalienable rights no matter what. Let's see how he and his Thin Blue Line pals stand up to the sound of silence. Watch how simple silence becomes an unbearable force on the dark soul of Officer Silas.
Excuse me. What's going on? What's you up to? Just take videos. You speak English? You have an ID on you?
Is there any more volume on this, Marvin?
It's all the way up.
I stood in front of him, put my hand there, told him to stop. He's not listening. He completely just pretended like I didn't exist. My manager, my assistant manager came up here and told him to stop. We stood in front of the window. We put a sign in front of the window. Every time we put the sign here, he moves over. to take more video. It's no, absolutely not.
Has he said anything to you?
No. Completely quiet, hasn't said a word. But we can't let him just keep the video of our home. Like, that's not okay.
Shut that off.
Central 315, go ahead with your traffic.
Parlez français?
So he's holding the camera up to the window, recording the inside.
I have
You
video
can't do
of
that.
him.
Parlez français?
I don't know what and he keeps pointing. He
No.
was like, he was doing this.
I have video of him. She's recorded him recording her, and she's got video of it. Well, she's complaining to people with cameras recording her, complaining about a guy recording her. She recorded earlier. The hypocrisy is just unreal.
He was like, I don't know what he was counting, but he was like doing this counting, and then he walked over here to the video.
We need to communicate with him. He needs to leave. He needs to stop doing that. He needs to leave.
Parlez français?
And I don't know that the bank is gonna let him keep that video.
You can't make somebody do public sidewalk, dipshit.
Parlez-vous français? English?
Parlez-vous français?
What do you speak? I know you're on the sidewalk, but you can't record the inside of a building. That's an invasion of privacy. You can't do that. Even from the sidewalk, you can't do that. Yeah.
Yep.
Think somebody can walk up to your house and hold the camera into the window and start recording inside your house? No, you can't do that.
I learned the law, but
Now, are you going to speak with us? Yeah, I don't care about the sidewalk. Are you going to talk to us? I don't care. Yeah, get the badge number. Are you going to leave? Are you going to leave? No, because you're recording the inside.
Can I just be honest with you? It really looks like Officer Davis got into grandma's baggie of math. Either that or he's Freddie's cousin.
Leave. You're not going to communicate with us? Do you have an ID with you? Do you have an ID with you? Pat him down for an ID if he's not going to cooperate. You are being detained. No, no, no. You are being detained. Do you have an ID with you? Pat him down for an ID if he's not going to cooperate. You are being detained. No, no, no. You are being detained. You are being detained. No, no, no. You are being detained. I don't care. I don't care. You want to play these games, not listen? Check for his ID.
Oh, that one's not done. Turn your wrist, man. There we go. Phone. Feels like there's a wallet or something over here.
Okay. Get his wallet so we can ID him.
Just get these double locks real quick.
What do you not understand about you cannot hold a camera up to a window to record the inside of a building? That is not constitutionally protected. You are, that's not constitutionally protected. You think somebody can record through your window inside your house? Whatever. Whatever. No, you can't. Okay. That's invasion of privacy.
What's your name?
There's no expectation of privacy in public. I'm on the sidewalk.
You're holding the camera, recording it. I'm not going to argue with you because you don't want to listen. No. No, I'm not going to because you don't want to.
You came out on level 2. You never even de-escalated.
Because you played stupid games. I can't understand what you're saying.
You are playing stupid games. Come on.
I can invoke my Fifth Amendment right.
Did
I
you
don't
get
have
his
to
ID?
talk.
No ID. It's just a
I hope you find the ID. You're going to realize you messed up.
Okay. No, we didn't mess up
You did.
anything.
You did.
Oh, is there a name on that?
I don't know if I got it. Oh boy, you are in trouble. Like I haven't heard that before in my career.
Like you say, handling court.
Like I haven't seen you people like you play these games before.
Games.
Yeah.
So the Constitution is a game to you?
No, you playing games, trying to provoke. You trying to provoke a
I didn't
response.
speak to nobody. That's
Doesn't
why
matter. You're trying to provoke
It's
a
okay.
response.
I didn't even speak to nobody. I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that.
That's
That's why I
what
want to
you
talk.
did. This is State versus Angel Moses.
Like, hang on. You better be in the same trouble. They did the same thing. You say handle in court. Those dismissal papers. Somebody doing the same thing. Those dismissal papers. Somebody doing the same thing.
For same thing for traffic violation.
Buddy, you in trouble.
Same
Flip it
thing
over.
for a traffic violation.
Flip the other one over.
Right. Hey.
Dumbass.
Okay, what do we got here?
Dismissal papers.
No contact order.
Same thing.
No contact order.
Man, boy, y'all.
No
Yeah.
contact order isn't dismissal papers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Far from it, actually.
I'm telling you.
It's
I don't care.
Moses, Angel Moses.
See, I don't care about the law or the Constitution. I don't have to speak.
Oh, we do.
It's your Fifth Amendment
No,
right.
you don't have to speak.
It's your
That's
Fifth
right.
Amendment right.
But you're intentionally trying to provoke
No, I'm
people by
not.
playing
I didn't
games,
even
walking to
speak.
banks, recording into
I didn't even
videos.
speak. Why
Yeah,
are you
yeah, trying to
yelling?
provoke.
And you a
I'm
sergeant?
talking loud,
But listen,
talking
sir,
to you.
a sergeant.
Because I can't talk to you.
came on level
Because you
10.
just talk over, talk
It's
over,
okay.
talk
It's
talk
okay,
over,
sir.
talk over.
Talk over,
talking
talk over. Why you being
Talk
silent?
over.
I can't
Right now,
talk.
talk over.
You're an idiot.
So he check out of Iowa for a black girl. All we have is Angel Moses, Ocean Sam.
I'm not running or going nowhere. I'm standing right here. Like, I'm surprised. Officer tell somebody to move from the sidewalk? This is a public
No, I didn't tell you to
sidewalk.
move from the sidewalk.
You just did.
No. See,
Got
here we
body
go.
cameras
Here we
on?
go. Once again, you don't want to talk. You don't want us to talk.
You videotape inside of the bank.
You can.
Yes, my video recorder's going.
Now,
You
now
cannot
listen.
Once again, you don't want to listen to us. Once
Let
again,
you talk
This guy
first.
is
Let you talk
a
first. Go ahead and let me
narcissist.
speak.
He's a danger to the
we
public.
came up. I don't care. We didn't say anything about the Constitution. We didn't tell you to leave from the sidewalk. We told you you couldn't look into the video, into the bank with your camera, record the inside, and you just wanted to pretend like you couldn't understand us, and you didn't want to communicate with us, so you left us no choice.
No, sorry. Okay, can I talk now?
Sure, go ahead.
I do have rights.
You do.
I have a right that I actually don't have to speak with you, sir.
That's correct.
I'm on a public sidewalk.
Mhm.
I can point my camera
No,
or
you
look
cannot.
wherever I
No,
want.
you cannot. That's not true.
So if I'm over across the street, I can't point my camera.
Yeah, sure you can. Sure you can. You cannot walk straight up to a window and point the camera
I wasn't
into
right at
the
the window.
window.
I was right here. I was almost behind the road. Go ahead, show. Even if I was, this is sidewalk.
You can't do that. That is
This
invasion.
a sidewalk.
That is invasion of privacy. You
There's
can't
no
do that.
expectation of privacy in public.
Bro,
You don't know
you're
this
not
is
listening.
sorry.
Okay, so if this is a house, okay, and this is somebody's window to their bedroom, you think you can walk up?
I can't go on someone's
There you go.
property.
You know what?
I can't go on someone's property. I can't go on someone's property.
He just doesn't want to listen.
I can't go on. I thought you officers would be smarter on the public sidewalk, you know? Okay. There's no, you can't turn a constitutional protected activity into a crime. All of you officers on the same page? You can't turn a all right, y'all. Let's go.
Put him in the car for now. He just doesn't want to listen.
I have video of him pointing the camera inside
Okay.
and counting and all kinds of.
Yeah. So we walk up and he's got the camera and like, hey man, what are you doing? And he doesn't say a word. He won't say a word to us. And we're like, hey man, you can't be doing this. You can't point the camera inside the bank. And he's just not saying a word, just keeps pointing at the sidewalk. And so he wouldn't say anything. So we go to grab him to get his ID. And
Locating that individual out of Iowa and not showing any contact and IPI.
Copy. Is he going to provide his ID? Because if not, we're going to fingerprint him to find out who he is.
Mike, ask him for his name.
Ask him for his identifying information. If not, we're going to fingerprint him to find out who he is.
Peace disturbance or?
Yeah, at least a peace disturbance.
We asked him to stop. Two managers. I'm the bank manager. My CSM asked him to stop. He was pointing at it. He was counting.
So what's your name and date of birth? Or we could take you down to the station and fingerprint you.
I mean, if you want to violate my rights, I want to invoke my Fifth Amendment right because y'all actually violate my rights. Okay.
Hey, Bill, he's invoking his Fifth Amendment right.
Hey, do you have an ID on you real quick? And do you want pursue charges?
Is there a trooper with their quick scan that we can get here? He was intentionally trying to provoke a response from us.
Well, if he was at Bank of West doing the same shit, what's he up to?
Yeah, trying to provoke a response from us, just to fuck around.
If you want to see how it turned out for Kansas City Accountability and if there's going to be a civil lawsuit, I'll leave the link to part 2 and part 1 in the description. If you visit them, let them know Here's the Deal sent you. These tyrants really need to learn that we aim to make this the land of the free, home of the brave, and move away from the land of the fee, home of the slave. If you like these commentary videos, maybe you'll like some of my others. Don't forget to give this video a like, share it with everybody you know, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, grab a shirt, become a channel member. You got to become a channel member now. Come on, what's going on here? But more importantly, understand that freedom is dangerous. It's scary. It's unpredictable. But the thing that's more dangerous, scary, and unpredictable is not having freedom. And we don't want to get to that point. I will see you in the next video.
Yeah, that was one of the videos I was going to pull up, actually. Really good expose that one is. That guy is proper unhinged.
I'm talking and I'm muted. Anything can be filmed. Federal buildings, transportation, including the police. The exception to the rule is private property, like homes. And if you start filming and the owner homeowner comes out, they can tell you to stop filming and you have to leave. And if you don't stop, you can be arrested for it. So and you have to check on the drone footage, because some states you cannot film at all with drones. Like California. Like California. Okay, we got some more here. Oh, we got a good one from New York State Audit. He did a good one. He did this one a couple weeks ago. New York State Audit did. He pulled up a good one and he got body cam footage on one. He pulled up some body cam footage. I don't know where he got it, but he got body cam footage. I have not seen it all. But he got some body cam footage and he did a good job of getting it. So this goes credit to New York State Audit.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Major Christopher Gilroy of the New York State Police. I'm the current Troop Commander of Troop G. I'm joined by Captain Robert McConnell, who supervises the Troop G Bureau of Criminal Investigation. The New York State Police is currently investigating an officer-involved shooting that occurred in the vicinity of 2455 State Route 9 in Malta, New York. I want to remind everyone that this is an ongoing investigation, and the information is preliminary and subject to change. At this time, I will provide a summary of the incident, but I will not be taking questions. On Wednesday, April 29th, 2025, at approximately 1:43 p.m., troopers inside the SP Saratoga Barracks heard gunfire originating from outside the station and immediately responded to the active threat. The individual, later identified as David M. Levine, age 69, of Malta, New York, was located outside the building, standing in the parking lot, armed with a long gun. Troopers instructed Mr. Levine to drop the firearm. Mr. Levine refused to follow multiple commands and aimed the gun in the direction of troopers, at which time the troopers fired their department-issued firearms, fatally striking him. Investigators have confirmed that Mr. Levine had fired several rounds into the occupied State Police barracks. The incident was captured by multiple body-worn cameras. Due to the active investigation, body-worn camera footage will not be released at this time. State Route 9 was closed in both directions between State Route 67 traffic circle at Dunning Street and Saratoga Village Boulevard due to the ongoing investigation, and the northbound lanes remain closed at this time. There is no current threat to the public, and no additional individuals were injured during the shooting. Notification has been made to the Attorney General's office, who have responded to the scene. State Police want to extend our sincere thanks to the Saratoga County Sheriff's Office, who assisted the New York State Police on scene. The Troop G Public Information Officer will provide additional updates as they become available. Thank you for your time.
Guy who's got a rifle out there. Hey, let BCI know. (2G29) County. Be advised, we have a gentleman with a rifle shooting at our building, at our station in Malta.
County for units for the state police on Malta, looking for the rifle outside shooting at the building.
He's parked in our parking lot. Okay.
451 round.
He's still out front. I don't know how to approach this.
County multiple units and around at 1342. Do we have a description of the subject?
Gray shirt, black pants. What is it? Gray shirt, black pants. Gray shirt, black pants, holding a rifle, currently in our parking lot. On the side.
County copy, it's a male holding a rifle in the parking lot wearing black pants, 1342.
He's got a red pickup truck. Yeah.
You see for a pickup truck, 1342.
He's laying down. All right, I'm moving up to my car. I'm moving up to my car.
1342.
All right, just cover me. I'm going to my rifle.
Sir, put down the weapon! Drop the gun!
Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Put the gun down!
Put it down now!
We're southbound.
Suspect down. Suspect's been shot.
Received suspect's been shot, 1343.
What's the address?
Somebody put cuffs on him. Can you start an ambulance? Start an ambulance.
Yep. Want to go out the line? Try to go around, or what are we doing? He's parking or parking lot. Okay.
Where is he?
Counting multiple units en route at 1342. Do we have a description of the subject?
Gray shirt, black pants, holding a rifle, currently in our parking lot.
You got eyes on him?
County copied, male, holding a rifle in the parking lot wearing black pants, 1342.
He's got a red pickup truck.
Receive red pickup truck, 1342.
AG 23 County responding to Saratoga.
1342.
See if you can give me a vest out of one of the cars.
All right.
Gary in the basement?
You see him?
Yeah, right in front of me. He's getting up. Sir, put down the weapon! Drop the gun!
Drop the gun!
Put the gun down!
Put
the gun down!
214 County.
Put the gun down! Put it down now!
We're southbound.
Suspect shot.
Receive suspect shot, 1343.
I got the gun. I got the gun.
County, what's the address?
Somebody put cuffs on him.
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
455, Route 9.
Drop the gun! Lay on the ground and drop the gun! Now! Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Put it down now!
Receive suspect shot, 1343.
I got the gun.
County, what's the address?
Somebody put cuffs on him. Can you start an ambulance? Start an ambulance.
Yeah, fucked up.
He was shot in the back. That was the second shooting. by the New York State Police in weeks. Um,
I've dropped one in the back. Yeah.
I got one. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll grab that one next.
How you doing? So they tased that guy? No? They said he was committing a felony? What did he do? Just walking through? Oh, I thought I heard him say it was a felony. That's not a felony.
I keep having these homeless people walk through my parking lot, and I was wondering if I hired you guys and then they kept walking through my parking lot, would you guys grab them and hold them until the police got there?
Yep, we have full commission authority to detain and hold.
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. In the radio transmission, you just heard a security guard with Gulf Coast Security called dispatch and said that he had chased and detained a man and needed police assistance. At first, when I first heard this transmission, I thought he said that the man had been tased. You'll hear me say that a few times in the video. But after replaying the audio at home, it's clear they actually said the man was chased, not tased. What happened was this. A homeless man was cutting through a parking lot when security guards tried to stop him. The man ran. They chased him down, detained him, and called police. I arrived shortly after and recorded the man being arrested. Here's where it gets serious. After looking into Texas law, it appears the security guard may have acted illegally by detaining the man, which could amount to kidnapping. We'll look at that here in just a minute. To get more clarity, I called Gulf Coast Security directly and asked if they would chase and detain a homeless person for simply being on my property if I hired them. And they said yes. I was shocked. That phone call will be included in this video. Now, let's break it all down. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share this video everywhere.
So they have security that watches this property at night because the homeless, the seawall's right there. The homeless people are always down here. So I guess the security's done tased a homeless person. This guy right here. Oh, this cop's wanting to mean mug me, y'all. So they'll probably kick me off the property. Get the zoom just right. I'm going to set this tripod up, y'all. There we go. Hey, Councilman Lowry, thanks for your membership. I appreciate it. You see that little blue star next to your name? That means you're a paid member to my channel. Thank you for the support, Lowry. So they tased, the security tased this guy just for. Sounds like we might have a crime here. Of course, they're gonna back up the security guy, blame the homeless guy. Oh, they're arresting him. Maybe he had a warrant. Criminal trespass, and they're arresting him. What are they arresting you for? Arrested him for trespassing. What'd they arrest you for, man? Huh? Oh, he's got warrants. What about the guy who tased him? Did he get tased? That's what I heard. Oh. I heard he was tased. That's what it said over the radio, and I have it recorded. It smells like a cover-up. I smell a cover-up, you guys. I'm going to make sure I go and save that recording immediately. The people that called the law on them with security, they watched this property. Homeless people hang out here. I mean, the seawall's right over there at the beach. Homeless people hang out here a lot. I always see the cops over here bothering them. People are always calling the cops on them just for existing. And it came over the dispatch, over the scanner, that the security guards here, which would be those guys over there, the security guards tased them. And of course, they show up, and now he has a municipal warrant for the last time that some stupid Karens called the law on him for existing and walking. See, here's the thing, man. Here the sidewalk goes way out there into this busy highway, and then there's the seawall. This is a great place to cut through. It's a shortcut. And because of that, the homeless people, and they do like to hang out here a lot. They got shade trees and stuff over there. There's a subway. So these people that are security for this, they're predators. And when they see these homeless people cutting through the parking lot, they don't have anything better to do. They're bored, and they get off on it. So they become victims. They become targets. The guy was literally probably just trying to walk through to get to the other side. And so here's the thing. He's got a municipal warrant for the last time these assholes called the cops on him for trespassing. He's homeless. He doesn't have a job. How's he going to pay the ticket for the last fine? So it's a vicious cycle. He'll go through the system over and over and over again over the same bullshit. They're basically trying to outlaw being homeless. It's not accepted. What is accepted is you pay the license, registration, and existing fees, and you get a vehicle that we can pull over and fine you all the time for that. Hey, thanks, Who Dat. It's a tragedy that this country has waged wars against its weakest victims. It's going to get worse when AI makes the unemployment rate go to 30%. Yeah. I don't understand why I came over the radio as he was tased by security. So I don't understand why somebody would make that up when they called for police. And now all of a sudden, no, nobody tased. I kept trying to ask the guy what happened, but he couldn't get his attention. What's up, Hillsboro Highlights? Person probably lying about this taser. I literally have it recorded, dumbass. Just goes to show you everything Lowry says is a lie. If you ever want to know the truth about anything, ask Councilman Lowry, and whatever he says, the exact opposite is the truth, y'all. It's a genius truth finder mechanism. It's 100% proof. It's better than a lie detector test. All I can say is thanks for that membership, Lowry. And Maury, I don't know if you're in here, but you're a freaking genius, man. Let me shut up so we can hear what they're saying. They're questioning the security guard. He said they're allowed to pursue. Like, they literally chased this guy when he tried to run away, and they tased him. I'm not lying. The guy tried to run away, and these assholes tased him. It's fucked up. The security guard just told the police, we're allowed to chase him. We're allowed to pursue him past a certain point. So this guy tried to get away, and they fucking chased him and tased him. Pieces of shit. Oh, they're talking about chasing him. They chased him and tased him. I hope they arrest this security guard. Piece of shit. The guy was trying to leave, and they chased him and tased him. Oh, they're getting his ID. The cops weren't doing shit until this sergeant showed up. They just asked for his ID. This kind of shit is what really upsets me, man. Like, life is hard enough, man. What's up, Liberty Troll? Texas Gal, what's up? Wingspan, what's up? Yeah, this security guard needs to be arrested, man. It should be a hate crime. I'm on private property, so I'm not gonna try to get any closer, y'all. I'm surprised they haven't. They'll chase and tase a homeless guy for being on this property, but they ain't said nothing to me. He's claiming that he saw the guy committing a felony. Public safety, my ass. There was nobody in danger. This security guard has a freaking vest on that says investigator. What a scumbag. He looks like he's impersonating a police officer to me. Yeah, he's got a warrant from the last time you assholes called the cops on him for no reason.
And like I said, I was planning on waiting till I transferred from the West End. Now I have my own agency. I wanted to do stuff like something like this for your commander.
Lowry, I thought you were a big baller, man. I figured you would have got the $35 membership instead of the $3 a month membership. I still appreciate it, though. Enjoy the playlist, Lowry. I'm sure you were watching it all day with your membership. Members only playlist. So from coming late, this piece of shit security guard looks to me like he's impersonating a police officer. He tased the homeless guy for cutting through right here. He needs to be in jail. And now he's quoting case law to these police officers. Dude, shut up. He got his law degree from YouTube. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing?
I'm doing
So they tased that guy?
No.
No? They said he was committing a felony? What did he do?
He was just trespassing.
Just walking through?
Yeah, he trespassed. There's
Oh.
security from property.
Oh, I thought I heard him say it was a felony. That's not a felony.
No, they're saying that they can enforce felony.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So if it's a felony here and they see him run across, they can go detain him.
I appreciate it, Sergeant. What was your name? I never met you.
Sergeant.
Henningsen. Why did it come over the scanner as he was tased?
I didn't hear his name.
Okay. I'm going to go back and listen to it. Hey, enjoy your night.
Is this Gulf Coast Security out of Galveston, Texas?
This is South Coast Protection, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Somebody told me it was Gulf Coast Security, but I'm having a hard time finding that.
No, it's South Coast Protection, LLC.
Oh, okay. How's your day going, man? My name's Harvey.
Good. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering. I've got this property, and one of my friends referred me to y'all, but I have a property on Broadway in Galveston, and I keep having these homeless people walk through my parking lot. And I was wondering if I hired you guys and then they kept walking through my parking lot, would you guys grab them and hold them until the police got there?
Yep, we have full commission authority to detain and hold as long as we have permission by the landowner to enforce trespassing on your property. Yes, we can.
You can actually legally, physically detain somebody for trespassing?
If someone's trespassing on the property, first we always do is we have to give them a warning first, and then have PD come out and do a physical trespass first on them.
Yeah.
And when they come back on, then they're actually violating the state or city ordinance. Then we can detain someone and able to have PD come and pick them up.
What if they run? Are y'all allowed to chase them and grab them?
No, because they leave property, we cannot chase after property. We can't.
Okay. All right.
Because that's a commission of a felony. Now, if I witness someone assaulted someone or they try to, like, armed robbery, then I could pursue a suspect that's leaving the property, because then it's a felony thing. And then we can just chase and detain and hold them from what we witnessed, but it had to be happen on the property that we're under contract for.
Okay, because I was just looking at the Texas laws, and it says that you guys are not allowed to physically detain someone just for trespassing. But if y'all,
that's when you have a verbal. You first have to verbally trespass someone first.
yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, what I was looking at, it says the security guard can detain someone if y'all witnessed a crime either a felony or a breach of peace, which means something that causes a fight. Fresh pursuit for property theft, then you all would be allowed to detain them. But those are the only two conditions. And then it says under Texas law, you guys are not allowed to detain someone just for trespassing.
Yes, we can. Because the unarmed officers cannot, but commission level 3 can.
Oh, what's because I saw this video on YouTube, and some of your guys, there was a homeless guy cutting through the parking lot, and one of your guys like chased him. They said it. They chased him, detained him until police got there, and the guy tried to run away, but they detained him.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to look into that. That's something I have to look into. But
yeah,
private property are not allowed to be owned.
Yeah, it happened on 500 Seawall Boulevard on May 31st. Yeah. So yeah, I was just trying to get some clarification on that, and yeah, and I'm tired of these. It's the same homeless people that keep walking through my property. So if I hired you guys would chase them down and detain them and rough them up for me for walking through.
Rough people up. We can't do that.
But
we can't rough people up.
But you will definitely chase them and.
We could hold them. We could really detain them and tell them that they're trespassed on the property. PD can come and take. Well, now if they walk off and leave, they can walk off and leave. They're allowed to do that.
Yeah, this guy tried to run, and your guys physically detained him.
I don't know.
They chased him. They chased him and physically detained him.
Well, I have to look into that.
So are you saying that these laws that I pulled up aren't right here?
Huh?
You're saying that these laws that I pulled up aren't correct? Because according to what I'm looking at, it says you guys are not allowed to detain someone. Excuse me.
Go under the DPS statutes for commissioned security officers, armed commission level 3. You will get more clarification.
Armed commission level 3 are allowed to chase someone and detain them for walking through the parking lot.
No, not for walking. If they are been verbally trespassed before, or they've been trespassed before.
Okay. What was your name?
I don't know who you are, so have a good day.
I told you my name's Harvey. Gulf Coast Security. He hung up on me.
I love Harvey, man. He's awesome. Fucking idiots.
Interesting.
Now because you're not, you are. But
well, let's get now to that breaking story. A Warren police officer facing charges of using excessive force against.
Interesting.
Well, let's get now to that breaking story. A Warren police officer facing charges of using excessive force against an inmate. The officer is Matthew Rodriguez, a 14-year veteran of the Warren Police Department, and he just faced a judge to be arraigned on a serious crime. A few minutes ago, the Warren Police Commissioner, Bill Dwyer, released the video showing the inmate getting hit in the head and slammed to the ground. Dwyer says it happened a little before 6 last Tuesday morning at the Warren jail as the officer was processing that man. 2 fellow officers can be seen jumping in to stop the attack.
Welcome back to We the People University. We have another update on a video that we previously discussed on this channel back in June. In the earlier video, we witnessed a distressing incident involving a police officer, Matthew Rodriguez, who was at the time employed by the Warren Police Department located in Michigan. In this incident, Officer Rodriguez was seemingly aggressively confronting a 19-year-old young man, seemingly without any provocation from the young man's side. It's important to note that the available footage of this incident, which serves as evidence, lacks audio, but vividly depicts Officer Rodriguez losing his composure and physically attacking the young man.
Well, the commissioner tells 7 Action News that the judge released Officer Rodriguez on a $5,000 personal bond. They will both meet this week to determine the future of the officer's employment. A few minutes ago, the Warren Police Commissioner, Bill Dwyer, released the video showing the inmate getting hit in the head and slammed to the ground. Dwyer says it happened a little before 6 last Tuesday morning at the Warren jail as the officer was processing that man. 2 fellow officers can be seen jumping in to stop the attack.
The 2 officers who later entered the video did not seem to take substantial action to halt the unprovoked assault on Mr. Smith. Instead, they appeared to assist Rodriguez in restraining Mr. Smith. However, it's worth acknowledging, due to one of the officers reporting the incident, it prompted supervisors to launch an internal investigation into the matter. While we cannot determine the content of the conversation in the video, it is evident that the young man's actions did not justify the officer's disproportionate response. Even if the young man had used language that the officer found disrespectful or rude, it is crucial to remember that our First Amendment rights protect our freedom of speech. This protection has been upheld in numerous court rulings, including the 1987 Supreme Court case of Houston v. Hill, which emphasized that the First Amendment safeguards the right of citizens to verbally challenge and criticize law enforcement officers, even if the language used may be offensive. On camera, the police commissioner and the Macomb County prosecutor appear to be committed to ensuring that justice is served.
The reason we are here today is to be transparent and to inform the public that acts of misconduct by members of the Warren Police Department will not be tolerated. 1 minute in length, an unexpected act of misconduct was committed by a Warren police officer.
But this is exactly what the public expects. They expect somebody to get out in front of it, don't cover it up, bring it to the attention, and make sure that they're heard loud and clear. This is unacceptable and not tolerable.
The behaviors and statements I discussed in my book, Living in the World of Tyranny, which I refer to as putting on for the camera, are precisely exemplified here. When the camera shut off and behind closed doors, both the commissioner and prosecutor expressed agreement, stating, and I quote, "He is innocent until proven guilty," regardless of what the video may depict. Unfortunately, such unwavering faith is rarely extended to the general public. While we are all supposed to be considered innocent until proven guilty, it appears that this principle only truly applies when the individual in question is a law enforcement officer. These individuals are tasked with upholding the law, yet in many cases, they either lack knowledge of the law or simply disregard it, openly violating it.
Well, the commissioner tells 7 Action News that the judge released Officer Rodriguez on a $5,000 personal bond. They will both meet this week to determine the future of the officer's employment. Meanwhile, Warren police said they've started an internal affairs investigation, but the commissioner and the prosecutor both stress that the officer is considered innocent until proven guilty, no matter what the video shows.
The video footage of the incident ignited a wave of public criticism, leading to authorities launching a more thorough investigation into the matter. Subsequently, the Warren Police Department terminated Rodriguez's employment, and he was subsequently sued by Mr. Jaquan Smith. In addition to these consequences, Rodriguez is now facing a federal felony charge for the deprivation of rights as announced by the U.S. Attorney's Office. Rodriguez, who is now formally employed as a police officer in the Warren, Michigan Police Department, made an appearance in federal court this week in connection with several charges stemming from his violent attack at the Warren Police Department jail earlier this summer. Rodriguez faced arraignment on charges related to violations of civil rights concerning his actions against Mr. Jaquan Smith on June 13th. As previously mentioned, the incident was captured by the jail surveillance camera, leading the Department of Justice to assert that he not only employed unreasonable and excessive force, but they also found that he provided inaccurate information regarding the incident in his official report. Initially, Rodriguez was facing misdemeanor charges in Macomb County, but merely viewing the video, it becomes evident to everyone that the assault on Mr. Smith was a brutal act that unquestionably warranted felony charges. Eventually, the local prosecutor finally agreed to dismiss the charges, allowing federal prosecutors to take over the case. Subsequently, a federal grand jury indicted the former officer on Thursday, November 2nd, on 2 counts of willfully depriving a prisoner of his constitutional rights through the use of excessive force and the submission of false information in official documents. If convicted, Rodriguez could face a maximum sentence of up to 30 years in prison. It is disheartening to continue to witness authoritarian behavior from individuals who have sworn to protect the rights and freedoms of this country's citizens. However, it is encouraging to see that those who take the oath but fail to uphold it will be held accountable for their actions.
Well, the commissioner tells 7 Action News that the judge released Officer Rodriguez on a $5,000 personal bond. They will both meet this week to determine the future of the officer's employment. Meanwhile, Warren police said they've started an internal affairs investigation, but the commissioner and the prosecutor both stressed that the officer is considered innocent until proven guilty, no matter what the video shows.
Yet again, we have another example of tyrannical behavior by those who are sworn to protect the public. The article to this incident and the video are down below in the description section. If Officer Rodriguez is found guilty, he will face up to 30 years in prison for this barbaric act. And I would also like to say, without the reporting of the officer and the outcry of the public, this too would have been swept under the rug, showing that it takes all of us to make some type of change. Know your rights. Always report the police and always fight back the legal way. With that being said, We the People University signing off.
You know, you won't get 30 years. You're muted, Marvin.
No, he won't. Nope, he won't. We all know it. No, he won't.
How about some music?
Yep.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything.
This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure, real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plan, start back like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, paint part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You light in that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus back. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, made my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, made my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fired nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah, sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah. What is happening in YouTube world?
I imagine everyone's on full meltdown.
Yeah. Protesting heavy in New York City. Heavy protesting in New York City.
Yeah.
Which I figured they would be. I figured it would be happening.
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. 'Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I am lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Lord, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. But it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. 'Cause when that BNC pressure roll, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries, or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. 'Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
like the way that tune sounds on this new speaker.
Yeah, that was a good one. Did you put a new speaker on?
Yeah, I'm borrowing Marcy's speaker. She's got this big ginormous speaker she's brought down. It's Bluetooth connected to it. And it's really loud as well. Yeah. We're broadcasting BNC music, you know, terrestrially. Yeah. All the neighbors can hear it.
Oh God, like they blasted at you.
Yeah.
You're in trouble now. The neighbors are in trouble.
You're always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. I'ma stand up for mine, you better believe it, 'cause today won't be your day, I can guarantee it. You should turn and walk away and get to leaving, or I'll let this 12 gauge do all my speaking. Don't push me on the edge, boy, 'cause I'm aiming for your head, boy. And all I see is red, boy. I told you not to cross that line. I'm giving you a chance, boy. You see the devil in the glance, boy. Shotgun knock you out your pants, boy. I told you not to fuck with mine. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. You're always coming in, and now you're backing out. It's hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends, they can watch it go down. I got mine too, so welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country, yeah, this is who I am. So welcome to my house. So welcome to my house. Baby girl inside this house right now, she's sound asleep. So it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. 'Cause if you come in this fucking house, then you two gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep. Especially in this day and age, gotta handle shit our own way. With a 30-30 or a 12 gauge behind this door, yo, hell awaits. My old lady, she rides too, picking up every shell case, moping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching. You never know what's on the other side of that front door, and you knock it, might step out like motherfuckers get to dropping. All the neighbors heard was the dogs barking. The sun was down, it was getting dark, and I told the sheriff ain't no problems. Like them bobbers.
Oh, speechless.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, Flashbang Shame, Home Depot Battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who?
that ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the Port of Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bates said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand in sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the justice? Where the call? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain is too long.
This ain't no riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand in sin. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sink in? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust went down? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain it feels true.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. You call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Another awesome tune. Thank you, support.
We need to send out our condolences to Gregory, the cameraman. His mother passed away.
Okay.
So our condolences from everybody here at Mama Bear's channel, Eyes on the Audit, and Vigilante Media. So if everybody would please go over to Gregory, the cameraman's channel, and please post your condolences to him. He does have a GoFundMe set up on his channel. If you would like to donate, it is your option. But I wanted to spread that news out to everybody. So if anybody would like to go over to his channel, I will post his channel link in chat. So if anybody would like to go over to his channel, they can, and send their well wishes to him. You're more than welcome to. It would be much appreciated from us. And I guess the U.S. has moved strike forces near Iran, and I guess the U.K. has also. Yeehaw! Howdy doody.
What the fuck is going on?
Yippee dippy dee doo da. Just what we both wanted to hear. Not me. Not me. Not me. I didn't want to hear it. I did not want to hear that. I did not want to hear it. They did get the woman had the affair in the morgue. With her assistant. You got the conviction today. She is spending life in prison for killing her boyfriend. That doesn't even sound, you know, who would want to have an affair in the morgue? No. That doesn't even sound feasible to me. No. That sounds absolutely gross. No. Absolutely gross. How about you? That sounds more. The jury has rested in the night. Agreed. Yeah. What else do we have on the list? Oh, I gotta take that one off the list. Oh, we got Long Island. We got Long Island. He did one yesterday.
Stop it! Stop! Sir, you're not welcome here. Will you stop it? You can't block the sidewalk. This is illegal. Can you stop this? These people are crazy. Every time I try to get away from them, they follow me. They feel that you guys follow them. Oh my God.
Dictator Brian Stack.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. On June 9, 2025, journalist Leroy Truth and photographer Scalzo Photo were covering a political campaign event in Union City, New Jersey, peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights when a mob of tyrant Mayor Brian Stack supporters began to terrorize them by blowing air horns in their ears and assaulting them with large signs. At one point, Scalzo Photo was even choked. When I first watched this video, I was truly shocked to see such savagery. This was clearly organized, all taking place under the watchful eye of Union City Police Captain Michael Bergbauer, who instead of enforcing the law and protecting the journalist's constitutional rights, he gaslights them pretending he didn't see anything. It is absolutely shameful. Let's get into it.
Excuse me, sir. Who instructed you to block me? Block my view.
I know speak English.
You just did. But
Sorry.
Did somebody instruct you to block me? Block my view? Who was that? It's not right. If you're proud of what you're doing, you have nothing to hide.
Sir, you're not welcome here. So you see everybody covering you. So where you bugging?
Sorry?
Dictator Brian Stack.
Never fall in love with a politician. That's not right. Excuse me. Strange behavior. What's the point of hiding them from view? Are you proud of the candidates? You know why they keep blocking my view everywhere I go? Is that part of the strategy? Because I've seen Larry before. I know what he looks like. This is not democracy. This is not a democracy here. These people are crazy. Everywhere I go, they're blocking my view. I saw the video where you elbowed Leroy.
Hey, get your hand off of me. Look at this.
That was not very nice. I can talk to you. You're the campaign manager. You actually you elbowed him. That was not very professional. You should be more professional. Don't just say don't talk. See, look at this. This is absurd. Look at this. First of all, it's a free country. I go wherever I want.
Whatever. Yeah.
Can you? I mean, you don't think this is okay, right? This is dictator Brian Stack's MO right here. Stop. Excuse me. This is a crime, by the way. You can't block someone's size. What am I doing? What I'm doing is a crime. It's called democracy. Anyway, said I was committing crimes. Out of my face, Jesus! Stop! You get out of my face! Get out of my face! Not that! Get out of here! Get out of here! Out! Like the sidewalk like that. What are you doing? I'm trying to get past you. Stop!
No le empuje, no le empuje. Déjalo que le pase. No lo toque.
Not that! This is literally a crime. What you're doing. How would you like someone to do this to you? How would you like if someone did this to you? It's a crime. Everywhere I go. Will you stop it? You can't block the sidewalk. This is illegal. I mean, this is dysfunctional behavior. You're doing this. They won't stop. They will not stop following me around everywhere you go. What the hell's going on here? Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
As we all can clearly see, Captain Michael Bergbauer was only a few feet away from Scalzo Photo while he was being violently assaulted and choked by the mob. Literally, he was looking right at him, yet he is about to lie and say he didn't see anything. This psycho needs to be put on the Brady list.
Can you stop this? These people are crazy. Everywhere.
Make a complaint?
Yes.
All right, take him to make a complaint right now.
Everywhere I go, he has an air horn in my face.
All right, they're going to take
Attack
you to
me.
make a complaint. We want to help you.
This is it for 20 minutes.
Activate. We want to help you. You want help?
Yeah.
Let my guy help you, please.
Holy crap.
Take him. Remove him from the situation. Go. All right.
These guys are.
Wait a minute. Are you going to? I need you to go. Let them help you.
Or are you going to stay around here? Stop them?
No, we want to help you.
Stop them first.
I want to help you. Please go with him.
I'm not done. I'm not
All
done
right,
working.
so
So you're going to stay over
You're
here.
going to keep on doing it then.
What am I doing?
You said you have a complaint, and it's my job to get your complaint
Yes,
addressed.
but I'm not going to let them force me out of here and punch me and use an air horn in my face. I'll show you later.
Oh, then let him make
Why-
the complaint. Give me your information over here. Remove yourself from the situation right
No,
now.
remove them from the situation. I'm peaceful. I was next to the.
I'm peaceful too.
And
And
they
right now
keep-
for my safety and for their safety.
Why is this happening?
Why is what happened?
Why they instructed everyone to go after me?
I didn't see any of that. but I want to help
Stop
you.
saying you don't see it. I'm telling you about it. It's all on camera. It's insane. This is
I
psychotic.
cannot take a
This guy
police
right here.
report.
Yep, what's his name? He put an air horn in my face. I'm not.
Then come over here and talk to us.
Why are they antagonizing me?
Okay, guys, everybody stay here. I'm bringing him over here.
He put an air horn in my
Put
face.
the cameras on because he's not listening to me.
Why is it my fault?
Because I want to help you. You're not letting me.
Tell
You
them
guys
to
can
stop.
stay here, right? Stay right here. You come with me. Come.
Oh my God. I'm trying to fix this. Why are you? I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
You want help or you don't?
You're not helping me.
I can't hear you over there.
Because of them.
Probably, yeah.
You're not. I don't trust you at all.
Rang home.
I don't trust you. I'm trying. Why do I?
Because I want to help you. You
What
want to
did
go
I-
back into that.
Into what?
Into this campaign rally.
It's not a campaign rally. It's a bunch of psychotic, violent people.
So if that's the case,
I
why
keep
would
getting-
you want to go into that?
I would like to go there without being assaulted and harassed.
Because you have a report you would like to make to us right now.
I don't trust you. You already blamed me for the problem.
Because
You already
you're trying to go back into it, and I want to help you.
Their whole goal was to get rid of me.
And that can go into your report.
I don't want them to win. You have to stand up to bullies.
This is all on
You
camera
have
right
to
now.
stand up to bullies. They were bullying me. I didn't do anything to them. I was perfectly nice to them. I bumped the hand of the guy
Be
who
that as
organized it.
may, I'm telling
But
you that we're live
do you have
right now.
any idea
I'm
how-
asking you to defuse the situation. Let's de-escalate.
But why don't you talk to them?
Let's investigate it. Let's document it. Let's do what we have to do.
But why did you immediately blame me for existing? I was right next to the other camera
You
guy.
came to me. I didn't come to you.
Why didn't you help me? You hear I called the police
Hear what? I
department.
hear screaming and yelling, and when I tell you to come let me help you, you tell me that I'm not
I
going to
called
let
the
them win.
I called the pol-
You said that.
these are,
I have it on camera.
these are psychotic people. These are violent people.
Why would you want to insert yourself into that?
I don't. I want to document the speech, just like everyone else was.
What? I don't know what happened. Let's talk about it. Let's make a police report. Let's do what we got to do. But the answer is not that they're bullies and I'm going to fight them, because essentially that's what you're saying to me. But essentially you said to me, I'm going to reinsert myself into a chaotic situation.
It was chaotic because of them, not me. I didn't do anything.
So why would you want to go back into it?
Why are they creating chaos? And why are they attacking me? Why are they putting signs in my face? Why do they have an air horn? Every time I turn around the air horn, he backs up. Again, he puts air in my ear
But
over
that's the
and
lens
over
that
and
you're
over
seeing
and
it.
over.
I don't have anybody else making complaints about chaos but you.
You're
That's-
sick. You're sick.
But
I don't
that's
trust.
the-
This is why I don't trust you. I'm
that's
telling you
the-
what happened,
I'm telling
and you're
you
saying
so.
it's my fault.
I have you on camera
Why?
telling me you want to reinsert yourself into the situation.
The situation is caused by them. Why can't you get up to your fat skull?
Because
The situation is caused by them.
Documented police
Why
report
am
of
I
what's
being
happening.
blamed for everything?
Because I offered you help.
I'm
and you're
literally-
trying to
this
reinsert
is-
yourself.
I'm not. I want to go to the side anywhere where I can see what's going on. I don't want bullies to win. I hate bullies. Everything
I
I,
don't like
do
bullies either.
is I despise
So
bullies.
let me protect you. Help me help you.
Okay, but what are we gonna do right now?
We're gonna make a police report,
And
we're
waste-
we're definitely gonna keep you away from these people that you're obviously not getting along with. Nobody else is complaining about them but you.
You're a psycho.
How am I a psycho?
Because you're blaming it on me. They attacked me on purpose. It was all.
Then let's get it documented. Let's get some
When
descriptions.
you see the video, you're gonna apologize to me. You're like, these people are sick in the head.
But I have
They
the
are
video too.
sick
You
in
were
the
trying to
head.
go back into it.
I wasn't necessarily going back with them. I was telling you to get rid of them. Because they're violent people.
But
They're getting
realistically, how can I get rid of 100 people?
arrest. Yeah, I know you can't.
Who's not being realistic?
All you have to do is go to them and say, guys, stop harassing him, stop assaulting him, leave him alone, guys. You didn't even try that. You didn't even try
I
that.
wasn't there. I was here. You
Stop
were
saying you weren't there. I'm telling you, this is police talk. This is insane. Every time I wasn't there at the
My
time. I'm
recommendation
telling
to
you
you
about
is,
it.
Let's
So
go
that
make a formal statement right now, okay?
I don't trust not with you.
No,
I do not
yes.
trust you at all. There's something you immediately blame.
I didn't blame you for anything.
They're
You're the one on
literally-
camera telling me that
they're
you're going to
following-
reinsert yourself into the situation.
I didn't say reinsert myself in the situation. I said I want to film the speech.
Your
without
actions,
being without
you
being
were going. You were going for it.
going for what? To
I don't
stand-
know what you were
I was
going
going to
for.
stand still and hopefully be left alone. And if they attack me again, then arrest them.
Are you
when they grab
refusing
me.
my help?
You? I do not like you.
Okay, the police
There-
department. Are you refusing the police department?
No, I have to go to the police department and make about 20 complaints. I have to go through the video
Let's
footage.
get it going.
This is not right that I have to stop what I'm doing, documenting the event. For what? Because other people are animals?
How did this start over there? What happened?
On the second I show up, everywhere I go, they're blocking me with the sign. Blocking the sign. Fine, I move, blocking the sign. I move, blocking the sign. They're pushing the signs into my face. Or again and again and again. I go over there. They follow me. 5 people. Again, follow me. Go over there. Follow me. I go again. They're blocking the entire sidewalk. I can't go. I go this way, that way, back. I still won't let me through the sidewalk. Then one guy, I eventually go through the center of a car. I get next to another camera guy. I'm like, okay, I'll be safe here. I was not safe. There were about 5 or 6 people getting in my face. Air horn. Even the other camera guy was telling them to get away.
What other camera guy? Why is he not here right now? I'm being serious. Where is he at? Is he alive?
Because
What's going on?
they were not.
What's his name?
They were not told to go after him. Like someone was
You know
told
what?
to go
I think
after.
I did meet him by the fence over there. You
They
are
were
correct
told
about that.
to go after me. Why?
Who? How would I know that? All I know is I'm over here. You come.
So
to me
why
with a
were they
problem.
going after me?
I tell you, get away from them. Let's
Why?
go talk about it.
We have to address what caused the problem. Why were they told to go after me?
Where did you get that information from?
Because they were going after me. You are the dumbest man I've ever met in my entire life. They were going after me, getting my face, air horn my face. That's how I know they were going after me.
Hypothetically, what you're saying.
Because
How would
they
I
were.
know
Because they
if
were.
told?
They do it every single time you go to these events. They are people with bad behavioral issues. These are cultists.
That's a strong word.
They are brainwashed. They're literally carrying on pictures of dictator Sachs kissing him. That's psychotic. That's like Fidel Castro stuff.
1 second.
There's something wrong with that. And I literally never yell. That's psychotic. What did she say?
She wants to know if I need any witnesses and whatnot
Of what?
of what transpired. So basically, at
Yeah,
this point now,
we need her.
all right, I have a lot of stuff going on right now.
Are they gonna blame? Oh, this is the. They're
No,
gonna.
no, what I'm saying is
They're
you're a
gonna
free
try to
man.
blame me. No, if I file charges against them, the tactic is to file false
I don't know
charges.
anything about that, but
I'm
I have
telling
a
you
lot
about it.
going on. Hear me out here. I know you don't like me, that's okay, but hear me out.
No, I don't like your actions.
You are a free man. I'm
Yeah, I know
telling
that
you,
already.
You're a free man.
I know that already.
Okay.
I wish you.
can
I wish you.
continue, or you can come with me for help. You choose.
You want? Well, where can I stand where I'm safe? Can I stand next to an officer?
On the sidewalk. Well, he's not going to be here. He's going to be moving around. We all got to
Well,
move
I'll move
around.
with him then.
You know where the department's located at? Our interaction is all on camera.
I know. And
Okay.
every time I tell you what happened, you said I wasn't there. I'm telling you, that's the most sleazy police officer thing. It's crazy to say that you weren't there. I'm literally telling you about it. That's all. It's literally on camera. I mean that.
Camera too. I wanted
That
to
was
help you.
that was psychotic. But you're not helping me. That woman in the yellow shirt, yellow hair, she's a nut. She's literally
That's
crazy.
not nice. That's not nice.
She accused me of touching her. She got in my face with a sign. So you're saying I'm violent?
He was doing that right in my face. Right in my face.
What'd you lose? Everybody else is on the floor. Not this moment. What happened, Sheldon?
They're insane. Insane. That air horn was.
Stop it, Birdbauer. Stop the air horn. Nerano's do your job.
He was right in my face. Well, let me do this. They keep telling. Well, try walking through that. See what happens. I mean, it's insane.
You didn't see what happened.
I mean, it's psychotic.
Yeah.
This is not right that we have to be. They keep getting it right. We're not getting out. See, they're trying to bully us. I'm not going to be bullied. No, you get out. You get out. See, they're nuts. Why are they telling me to get out? And you act like I'm doing something wrong.
Stop the air horn.
No, he does it.
What a shit.
No, he did it within like a foot of my face.
Yeah.
That guy.
And the other ones wouldn't stop two air horns. Now look what Birdbauer. He goes, so stop.
He's gonna blame us. Watch him blame us.
But I did. I
for
tried
their
to help him.
behavior.
You know what he tried to do? He tried to dive back into the
I
crowd.
did not. You're a liar. You are. I did not try to dive back in.
You tried to get away from me. My camera's on.
I did not try to dive back in the crowd. I was going to walk on the sidewalk.
And you refused my help. You insulted me.
I don't trust
said that
you.
You don't like me. You
I
don't trust me.
I don't like you. I don't
All
trust
I've ever
you.
done is try to help you.
You've never helped me in my life.
Yes, I have.
When?
Multiple times in
When?
the meetings, you guys needed the bathroom. I helped
What
you
do you
guys.
got? I've never gone. What do you mean?
Multiple times.
Oh my God.
I never went to the bathroom. I've never been to the bathroom. I
I've
wanted
always
to
been
go.
respectful to you. And
No, you haven't because you're two-faced. This whole time, when they're actually committing a crime,
You accused me of witnessing you being assaulted. I didn't see any of that. I don't know
I'm
what you're
telling.
talking about.
I know you didn't. I'm telling you about it. I'm telling you
Are you
about it.
saying that I have knowledge of some kind of conspiracy?
He's such a liar. I never said you had knowledge. I'm trying to figure out who instructed them to do this.
Let's go back. Let's go back.
Who instructed them to do this?
How would I know that? They were instructed.
How do you know? Maybe you ask somebody.
Who am I going to ask?
I don't care. You're incompetent. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out who asked them to harass
All I
us.
wanted to do
and
was
get,
help you.
I don't need your help.
I wanted to help you since I got here.
With what?
Police report.
Why don't you tell them to stop bullying us? Can you tell them to leave us alone so we can film the event?
We're here to report on the event peacefully. And I've been surrounded. I've been attacked. Yes. I was surrounded for about 15 to 20 minutes by a mob. I will assess my well-being in this. It was important that I find my friend Scal that he's okay.
I mean, I've never been so. This is not. I'm too frustrated. They literally have the air horn in my face, signs on my face, they're blocking the sidewalk. They're just
Where exactly did it happen at?
literally everywhere I went. Every single spot I went, they followed me around everywhere. Like this, but closer. Want to see what happens? This is evidence. Film this. Let's gather evidence. Am I going to be able to? What happens if I walk through here?
Hold on. Public event.
You say?
It's a public event.
Can I get through? Watch it. You have this on camera?
It's a public event.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hold on.
You see how they block me every single time around the entire event. They keep blocking me everywhere I go.
You know what though? I'm going to say this.
I'm sick of it.
He's always very calm. See his demeanor, how calm
Yeah,
he is?
because this is really this is emotion. Because I'm not used to people being abusive like this. It's incredibly abusive. I'm trying to walk around and
always calm.
You said
cucumber, Mr. Leroy.
so. You're saying that emotions mean
You are very upset. You're agitated.
I'm
when you came
upset.
over here.
Exactly.
You started making
You don't
accusations
understand.
at me.
Because you don't-
hurling
Because you don't.
invectives at me. You were.
I was
It's on
hurling
video.
accurate information because you do not understand emotions.
I understand emotions.
Then why don't you understand why I'm upset?
I understand why you're upset.
Why can't I walk through here and go to the police station if I wanted to?
I want to take you to Safeway because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Why
here
isn't
right
this
now.
safe? So why isn't this safe?
That's the $1 million question. Why wouldn't this be safe? This is an open public event. Is that true or not? Both of you are there? It's an open public event. It's open to anyone, any man, woman, and child in the country who's here. Is that correct?
Yeah, you guys want to sign or something? Are you being neglected from that?
No, I'm saying why can't we
been
be
blocked
safe?
from it, both of us.
You just said that we're not safe walking this direction. You just said that.
Yeah, because evidently they're agitated. You're telling me by your
Oh
own
my
words that
God.
you've been assaulted. So I want to help you.
And they chose to assault him. He was peaceful.
He's my best witness. He's telling me he was assaulted. Why would I want to make him go through there again?
We want to cover this event. We have a right as journalists to cover a major.
We can't. There's people blocking us.
There's a designated press area right
Listen.
Oh my God, you're right here.
You could be wrong. I don't trust him at all.
No. He's
I
Why
don't-
did you come to me for help if you don't
I came to them, but you interfered. I was pointing to the police officer. I was hoping the police officer would say, "Guys, leave them alone." I was hoping someone would do that. But you haven't done that yet, and you still haven't.
Usually the police have been useless here.
You say, get out of the way. Can you clear him? Do something. See? You told him to stand down. I watched that. You told him to stand down.
And they won't do a freaking thing about it. They sit here like nothing.
They're incompetent.
It's a captain here.
Completely incompetent. Why are you telling them to stand? Why do you tell them to stand down? Why is this okay here?
What I'm going to do is
You're a psycho. You work for Brian Stack. That's your problem. For his campaign.
I work for his campaign.
Because you're okay with this type of antisocial behavior of them.
Criminal behavior.
It's criminal. It's completely criminal. And when they were telling them to leave Leroy alone, you told them to stand down. Why? You told them to move out, to stop.
And they literally blocked us from covering this event. And as Mayor Sack and the other candidates were coming through, they blocked us unlawfully, illegally, right in front of this.
Stop it!
No, that's not
That's a crime.
That was even
That's blatant harassment.
that was even close to my ear last time. That was close. He was literally right here before. That's what happened. Stop. I mean, I literally. Stop it.
Captain, you gonna do your job?
And the police stand there and do absolutely nothing. And the police stand there and do nothing.
They did the same thing. So
Nosotros no vamos para allá a molestar.
Hi, how are you? Why are you doing this? Sir, why are you doing this?
You touching me.
You literally ran into me.
Here,
You ran into me. So why is this happening right now?
Why?
What happened over there, though, that incited everything with you?
I showed up.
Victim blaming.
I showed up.
You were frantic when you came over here.
I know that was after 20 minutes of this crap.
Captain is useless.
20 minutes.
Everyone call this.
So what do you think I did? I'm literally the most peaceful person on earth. I literally
know that. That's why
He's victim blaming.
Yeah, so it's almost as if it's their problem. It's as if it's their fault. If you think about that, it's almost as if they're the ones that are causing the problem. Imagine that. Why can't you get that through your thick skull? Stop blaming me. I've never yelled this much in my entire life. My throat
You
is.
tried to jump back into it.
I didn't try
Who
to.
paid? Who paid?
It's not jumping back in.
I
We
did.
have to do our job to cover this event.
I did
We're
try to
journalists.
jump
We
in.
have a right to.
Taco pay! Taco pay!
I'm not paid by.
Taco pay!
They think I'm paid by soccer. That's what dumb these people are. They think
And it doesn't matter.
I don't even make any money here. That's how crazy it is. I make $0. These people are sick. They're sick in the head.
And the useless captain here is doing nothing.
He's trying to wait. He's trying
Taco
to.
pay!
Not too much. See, they block the cameras. They block our view. They block our path. These are multiple crimes here.
They can't even walk down the sidewalk.
So the
medical attention at all?
no, they freaking elbowed me before, but Jesus Christ.
Don't
No, he
go
was
to a
very
quick
upset
judgment.
when he came over here.
Yes, because he was attacked.
Very upset.
And you don't seem to. I mean, you do not care at all.
He doesn't
I
care at all.
almost had to grab him physically to make him stop going in there.
I didn't go in there. I literally
Oh my
I
God.
walked like 2 feet.
This is a public event. Is it not Dr. Burbank?
I was.
Right.
I
So
was.
why would you stop him from going in there? Why would you? You just admitted you were going to stop
Because he
man.
told me he just got assaulted. I don't want to
So go after the assaulters, not after the victim.
I was
That's what
gonna
you
go.
do.
I was gonna go next to a police officer or anybody.
Facts before acts. He wouldn't give me a story. All he was, he wanted vengeance. He didn't like bullies. He was ready to
Vengeance.
go.
Wanted
Oh my
vengeance.
God.
I've never seen you so worked up.
Because he was just attacked.
Because wow, you're a psycho. He doesn't understand.
He keeps on curling and splitting
It's
his
not-
too.
It's a factual statement. You do not understand how to self-criticize.
Facts before acts. I wanted to help you.
I was telling you that you're psycho because you don't understand my emotions.
That's not the definition of a psycho.
A psycho is someone that doesn't understand emotions or doesn't have emotions. That's part of being a psychopath. And you are clearly one. I mean, I've never seen a clearer case of a psychopath than this guy. I've literally. Oh, look at this. I mean, look at these people. And they're saying that it's my fault.
I'm not a psycho. You must be insane. You know why? Because the definition of insanity is very clear. Doing the same thing.
Not so much. Just don't do what they do.
No, I wanted to get the guy on camera.
See, these are agitators. These are Brian Stacks agitators. They agitate, get in people's faces.
When is this over? It doesn't matter when it's over. This is harassment here, and you're doing nothing. You're not getting their names. I want you to get here. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to get the names of every one of these people here who is blatantly harassing us. They've hurt both of our ears with the air horns. They have been.
See, this guy's trying to
us around everywhere.
It's all documented on my body camera.
So I want you to get their names, so I can, and so myself and Scalzo can put charges on them.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
We want to be able to cover the event. Bottom line.
Taco Bell!
These people need they need mental help. They need mental.
Police aren't letting us, are making sure we can get through.
Bergbauer literally told them to stand down when he was going to try to tell them to stop. What is he saying?
We're here to cover a major campaign event, and the Union City Police were absolutely useless, except for the one gentleman, the sergeant. The sergeant Navarro. And he's the only one that actually did a second job. Captain Bergbauer discussing his victim shaming, victim blaming Scalzo here.
Bergbauer's laughing because he doesn't understand how incompetent he
I
is.
have the body camera video.
Of them
trying to jump back into the crowd.
Jump. I literally sashayed at about half a mile per hour.
Sashayed? Is that the word of the day, sashayed?
I was trying. First of all, they were moving towards me anyway. How was I going into the crowd? That's insane.
I wanted to defuse the situation, and you were trying to get back into it.
I was trying to film the event.
You're trying to do his job. It was not your job to restrain him.
I didn't restrain him at all.
You tried to stop him from going through. It was your job to make sure that people were not stopping or harassing.
I wanted to remove him from the situation. I wanted to help him.
Remove them.
That's not how you remove someone. He's here to do a job.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
You did nothing wrong.
Oh, you have. Shut the hell up.
You're still not stopping. You can put a charge on this guy right now. Protecting him. Oh my God.
You're literally not.
Yeah, I am protecting you. Yeah, right.
No, I was around
You're
them.
a victim of protecting you.
These are people are more pathetic than. I mean, this is sad. This is brainwashing. This is brainwashing. What did I do?
Ordered the investigation.
Of what? My attack?
Yes. You did not let me help you. I wanted to bring
You wanted me to go away. I wanted to show you what was happening. You literally told me go down the block.
Upset, and you were very upset.
I know.
Well, guess what? You know what their job was? They were told by Stack to prevent us from recording.
But how do you have
this
proof of
event?
that? That's
Because they did.
an allegation.
Because they did. That's how we turn this around so people. Here, Leroy. I want people to see. Put it on widescreen too.
That's the wide as it goes.
Show people what's happening.
And they're still.
So you're saying that they're not trying to block us right now? That's your claim? They're not trying to block us?
I don't know what to do.
You don't know what they're doing. What do you think they're doing? Use your mosquito-sized brain. In the
You're
camera.
hurling insults again. Why are you insulting me though?
Bergbauer, camera. Use your mosquito-sized brain to figure out why these people are doing what they're doing. They're clearly trying to block us, harass us, and assault us.
All this time that I've been dealing with you, you've never been so agitated. And
I
so
don't
angry.
like you. This is insane. This is psychotic
Yeah, Liberty
behavior.
Control blatant harassment.
This is psychotic behavior, and this is wrong. This is wrong. And you're blaming me. I mean, this isn't. I should be able to walk down the sidewalk without being harassed,
And
without
to
being
do our job
pushed,
and cover it.
without being assigned and pushed my face, and people grabbing me.
And he literally tried to stop Scalzo from doing his job here.
What do you mean? Not by force, by
Now he's making
coercion.
allegations that I tried to.
You just said it. You said you wanted to take him away
By
from the police
coercion.
station.
By coercion.
I wanted to come help you.
I don't want your help. I want you to tell them to stop. Why are you so dense?
They don't want help. I've been saying this. It's my job to protect and serve.
All right,
I want to help.
this is going in circles. So we're going to end this. You can blatantly see the harassment here. There will be many, many charges we will be doing. And the police, Union City Police, were pathetic
What?
today, except for
What?
Detective, Sergeant LeBron. He was exceptional.
I didn't bother.
The noise bother you when you're a kid.
He's the only one
It's right to bother you.
protected.
Yes.
When did I bother you?
Yes.
How did I bother you?
When you're a kid, nobody like you. Get out.
I don't.
The streets. When you-
It's frozen on my side, Harvey.
Why do I have to?
All right, well,
You're saying I'm agitating her? How is she not agitating me?
Because
Use your.
can also stop.
I'm allowed to exist on Earth.
We don't like you.
I don't care if you don't like me. Why don't you?
Okay, so don't say when
What?
you touch me like this. So
So you're saying?
So don't call the police if you don't get us.
Do they know you? Do they know
Everywhere I
you?
walk, whenever I,
Did they prevent us from covering the
every time I try to get away from them and her, they follow me. If they're following me, how am I the one agitating
I
them?
think what I've heard though is on their side, in their defense, they feel that you guys follow them.
Oh my God!
Okay.
That's kind of like what I heard. So
Are you? There's holy. He may.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
even
a
he's a
piece of shit. You're a lying piece of shit.
You're saying we're following them?
No, I didn't say that. I said
Then
I
what
think
do
their perspective is you follow them.
He's even more of a psycho than staff.
You're a psycho.
And he proved it today.
How are we following them?
But the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result, and that's what you guys are doing. But it is.
I want to be up there. We've been pushed back here.
Here, I want you to park the path here so we can go cover the event. We're here to do a job. It's not, you make it safe. You're a cop, right? You have a gun. You have a taser. You have the arrest authority for them. If they attack us, then you arrest them. Don't prevent us from doing our
You're
job.
wearing a motorcycle jacket. Do you wear that because you're going to fall down? No, you don't want to fall down. Just because I have those things don't mean I want to use them.
Okay.
Are you intentionally going to throw yourself off your bike on the way home? No, you're not. Let's do the right thing and be safe.
This guy literally, he just went on Planet Lala.
Off the cuff, right?
Planet Lala. He thinks he makes sense. And he is out of his mind. You failed. You're prevented. There'll be major charges on you. You prevented me from doing my job here. The event is over there. I can't attend it. I can't cover this report. And he said I was going to bail out on you. I didn't bail out on you. I thought you were
He was
behind me.
leaving. I said, no man left behind. He left you.
You're useless. Stop talking. We don't need what you have to say anymore.
You think that this is normal behavior? This is psychotic.
I don't know what this is.
You don't know what this is.
But I'm going to help you.
You're not helping.
I tried to help you.
You said that you've been helping me multiple times. I've never received help from you ever. Oh, so they do know how to clear the crowd. They do know how to clear the crowd.
Right, once we say we're leaving, then they know how to clear the crowd.
So they did know how to. They just didn't want to.
And what Mayor Stack told them to do was to prevent us from recording and covering the event.
I'm going to ask for a favor. I got somebody, a resident that wants to get out. If we could just.
Oh yeah, of course, with a car, of course. So we watched them clear the crowd, which they could have done 20 minutes ago.
Look, just go here. Let's see. I had the charges on her. Guess what? They seem to disappear. No, I never said Burger beats his wife. I can be super clear.
No, it's a metaphor or whatever it is.
That isn't a metaphor.
Or a whatever it's called.
Blaming. It's called victim blaming and victim shaming. So I want to make it super clear. And we're going to do this one. It's a metaphor.
Bergbauer is a true psychopath. He literally would not listen.
No. Then he told the good guy, the one good cop here, Detective Navarro, to stand down.
I was literally going deaf. I had another camera guy who had to leave eventually because they kept knocking into his camera.
But he had a pro camera. I mean, you have a pro camera.
I have a pro camera, but he has like an overly priced Cadillac where it looks bigger than it needs to be. Yes, but they're knocking at them. He's getting annoyed. He doesn't know what's going on. The other camera guy. Yes.
Yeah. So here's the bottom line, ladies and gentlemen. Mayor Stack showed his true colors. Captain.
And there's Ficini
Bergbauer showed his
smiling.
true colors.
Hey, turn around. That's what. Him and Ficini are literally smiling about it.
Oh, yeah, look at this. We're smiling about it. That's just Ficini there, out of uniform.
I'm going this side. That's what I'm saying. They're all buddies.
What happened with these scouts? I was surrounded for about 15 to 20 minutes. I had no exit. They surrounded me with the signs.
Wow.
Screaming, yelling at me.
Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened to me. We're having it's insane.
Chief Ficini, I found out, was right outside of that circle of all these people.
No, it's on purpose. Seriously.
All right, fellow Patriots, first and foremost, if you would like to watch this unhinged encounter in its entirety, and I highly recommend that you do, you could do so by clicking the link in the description and pinned comment of this video right below the like button. Also, for future updates, be sure to subscribe to Leroy Truth Investigations as well as Scalzo Photo on YouTube. Those links will also be in the description below. There's a lot more to this story and the ongoing retaliation in Union City by Mayor Brian Stack. My main takeaway from this video is that journalists in the United States of America were literally terrorized in broad daylight by a coordinated animalistic mob, all in front of law enforcement officers who swore an oath to uphold their First Amendment rights. Shame on Captain Bergbauer for not only his inaction, but for trying to gaslight victims of assault and harassment. It was one of the most disgusting displays of copsplaining I've ever seen. Captain Bergbauer should be fired for dereliction of duty. I'm going to leave public contact information in the description below if you would like to petition your grievances to your government. Remember, it is your First Amendment right, and always be peaceful. Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comment section below. I cannot wait to read them. As always, stay safe. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. Long Island Audit. Peace.
Lying piece of shit. That's disgusting. You're muted, mother.
I walked into PNC.
And that's a perfect example of how the cops do not protect us. They do not protect us at all. He stood there and watched it. Stood there and watched it. Stood there and watched it. Just like, I love how, if you know who you know and who you are and who you, here in New York, they interfered with police activity and got arrested, and the governor walks in and gets you out of jail free. And you walk out with no charges. It's hilarious. So, and I posted in chat, Christy Nelms, our DHS, Department of Homeland Security secretary, was rushed to the hospital. She was escorted by multiple Secret Service vehicles. It's unknown why, but she was conscious and she was talking to her security detail. So it's an eventful day. It's an eventful day here in the USA. It's an eventful day as always. I guess they are striking again. Overseas. Military Israel, I guess they are striking again hard. Oh, Trump is getting ready to address the nation. So evidently Trump is going to talk to the nation. I don't see it anywhere. I see Canadian Prime Minister talking at the G7 summit. I don't see it. Got any music there, Mellows?
I'll play some music.
Yeah.
Suspect me of committing.
Yeah, we out here. Not looking for trouble, just the truth. You keep your badge clean, we keep the camera rolling. Let's go. I seen blue lights flashing down the avenue. Some serve the peace, some just abuse. One hand on a Bible, one hand on a gun. But justice don't come if the truth's on the run. I'm standing on a sidewalk, speaking my mind. Ain't breaking no law, I ain't crossing no line. You treat us like suspects when we ain't done a thing. But the Constitution still got a righteous ring. We still rocking in the free world, best believe. Keep them cameras up, how we don't deceive. We know our rights, they're written in flame. A badge ain't a crown and we all bleed the same. Yeah, rocking in the free world every day. Watching them close when they go astray. Truth's a spotlight they can't outrun. We shine it bright till the justice is done. We don't hate the good ones, we tip our hats. But the bad ones hide like snakes in the grass. Somewhere steal, but they got no soul. Turning trust into fear, that's out of control. I got the first in my heart, the fourth in my chest. I ain't a criminal, just a man with the best. Call me a problem, call me the press, but I'm here for the people, not the power or the mess. Still rocking in the free world, don't forget, we don't run scared, we ain't blinking yet. We film what they fear, say what they hide. Truth's the only badge on our side. Yeah, rocking in the free world, no retreat. Watching the watchers from the edge of the street. You know it, I know it, we all see it. Ain't freedom if it ain't for you and me. You push a man too far, he stands his ground. Truth got boots and it walks through town. You can't cut the truth or silence the roar. We've been knocked, but we're don't stop. Eyes wide open when the tension pop. We ain't looking for war, just the law to be right. So we'll keep watching every day, every night. Still rocking, still watching, still free. BNC on every day.
I like that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. And now we have Press New Hampshire Now channel.
You need an RAS in order to detain somebody. You don't need to tell me not to go on the property. That's a sign right there, dude. Just keep it moving, dude.
Just making sure you're okay.
What? No, you're not, dude. You got to call for service, dude, for a suspicious person.
Do you have your ID on you?
You're kidding, right?
I have to document whoever I spoke to.
No, you don't. I have a Fourth Amendment right, and you're going to respect that today. Excuse me, pedestrian.
Walk in the street and follow across the street, I'll fight you.
You're in the street too, you pig.
You have your ID.
I'm not giving you my ID. I'll take you to federal court over it if we have to.
You're free to go.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm going to walk away. And I suggest you do the same thing. What's going on, everyone? This is Press NH Now over here today at the Medium Security Juvenile Detention Center in Fieldsboro, New Jersey for our First Amendment audit to see if they respect our rights to record here in public. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. I appreciate all your support. Also, check out my playlist to see some videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check your description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states and a little further. We're going to get right to it, guys. Enjoy the video. He just got on his phone. And stopped suddenly. There's a Bordentown Police Department. Yeah, he's looking back at me. There's police right over there. I think he made a call to him, possibly. Possibly to him. But maybe we'll find out. It looks like he's possibly going to come over here. Yep. I've been spotted and reported by maintenance out of all people. Imagine that. Yep. I knew he reported me. Bassett. Can I help you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Can I help you?
I'm just letting you know. You're more than welcome to film here.
You don't need to tell me not to go on the property. There's a sign right there, dude. Just keep it moving, dude.
I'm just letting
No, you don't need to let me know, dude. I could read. I could read. I could read. Shut the up.
All right.
You
All right.
piece of shit. Yeah, call the real police, you fake security. Fake security. It says police, but you ain't the cops. You ain't got no jurisdiction out here. Shut up. The sign is literally right there. No trespassing. Signed right there. No trespassing. State property. I understand my assignment. Do you? Fake cops. There's the rat bastard right there. Just mow the lawn, dude. Shut up and keep it moving. Or keep it mowing. Keep it mowing. There they are again. Get back on your property. You're trespassing on public property.
Trespassing.
Giving him the bird. Yeah, he's gonna go rat me out too now. Yep, there he goes. Another rat basset. Excuse me, pedestrian. Thank you. Nope. See? As soon as I started walking away, they did get called. And that's how it works. them a little bit. Look at this. No lights. Blocking traffic. Unreal. What? What's up, dude? Why is everybody stalking me, dude? Everybody's stalking me now. You now.
Well, I just had a call.
Yeah, I understand.
Someone was concerned, that's all.
Concerned? You mean like suspicious?
So
Let's call it what it is, right?
I'm just making sure you're okay.
What? No, you're not, dude. You got to call for service, dude, for a suspicious person. Don't come over here acting like you're my friend, first of all. Okay?
I don't know.
Why don't you identify yourself first?
Patrol McCarran, Warrenton Township Police Department.
Okay, what's your badge number?
3298.
3298.
Yep.
Okay.
So
you're just checking on me, just to make sure I'm okay, right?
We got a call.
Well, like medical or something, or
No,
like
it was
what?
a suspicious person just
Okay.
saying somebody was at a bus stop filming people going by. So
Okay.
I was just coming out just to make sure everything was good.
Yeah.
That's all. Do you have your ID on you?
You're kidding, right?
I have to document whoever I spoke to.
No, you don't. I have a Fourth Amendment right, and you're going to respect that today. Do you understand English? Or you can call the supervisor and you can kick rocks after.
Okay.
I value my Fourth Amendment. I have committed absolutely no crime. I've never stepped on that property. Then the only time you can get my ID is if I'm driving or if I've committed a crime and under arrest. That's it. Am I wrong? Are you going to step it up? Yeah. Am I detained?
You asked for.
Am I detained? I didn't ask for a supervisor. I said, if you're going to demand ID and threaten me with an arrest, then you can call a supervisor.
I'm not threatening.
Am I, okay, am I free to go?
No,
Or am I detained? I'm detained?
At this moment, yes.
I'm detained for what crime?
You don't have to be detained for.
Yes, you do. It's reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. What crime do you What crime do you suspect me of committing?
I don't know. We just
Well, you need an RAS in order to detain somebody. Can you just? No, you're not. This is not a cordial conversation anymore. I'm now illegally being detained for absolutely nothing wrong.
Sir.
No.
I'm trying to be civil.
No, you're not. No, you're investigating me for absolutely no crime. You can't even articulate what crime I've possibly committed.
Sir, we got a call for service.
That doesn't mean you can just stop me on the street and tell me I can't move. No, that's against my rights. Do you understand that?
Done here, you can go.
No, I am done. I've been done with you. If I walk away, you're going to throw me in cuffs and throw me on the ground? So I'm not detained then, right? So I'm not detained then, right? Because if that was the case, then you can use force against me. So I'm going to walk away. And I suggest you do the same thing.
Sir,
I'm walking away. No, this is not a cordial conversation because you're detaining me for a crime you cannot not articulate.
we can't just talk.
No.
Why?
About what? About what? That I'm out here exercising my constitutional right that you swore to protect. Now that you're starting to violate my rights. Am I free to go?
Not at this moment.
So I'm detained. I'm not giving you my ID. I'll take you to federal court over it if we have to.
Can I get your name, date of birth?
No, you cannot.
So I can document.
No, can I get yours? Let me see your ID. Let me see your ID. I'll play Uno.
Patrol McCarran. I'm the board
Let me see your identification. I'll give you mine.
Badge number's 3298.
That's the deal. You give me yours, I'll give you mine.
Would you like to speak with the supervisor?
If you're going to continue illegally detaining me, then yeah. Because you're. Okay. So I suggest you just let me go about my on a public sidewalk. I've done nothing wrong.
Well,
I don't care. That doesn't mean that you could just stop me and say I'm not free to move anymore.
Well, I have to figure out what's going on.
It's self-evident, isn't it? I'm recording on public property.
I don't know. What are you recording?
Anything I could see out here right now, it's you.
Okay, that's fine.
I know it's
I'm
fine.
recording too.
Great. I was going to ask you about that. Don't delete it and don't mute it.
It's not getting muted. It's not getting deleted. It's not getting turned off.
I've seen it before.
Well, trust me, I'm not.
I don't trust police. They lie, and the Supreme Court's ruled that you're allowed to.
Okay.
Just like you are right now. You're completely lying to me. You're detaining me illegally. I've cited the law. Okay, Terry v. Ohio. There's several case laws that you cannot just detain somebody for suspecting them of no crime. Is it trespassing? Do you suspect me of?
No.
Is it loitering? Hold on. Let's go through them. Is it disorderly conduct?
This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
This is why I'm out here.
So by you telling me I'm not free to go, you know what? I'm going to remain silent. I'm done with you.
Okay,
I'm done and I'm walking away. No, I don't want to speak with anybody. I want to be free and on my way to record and exercise my rights. You piece of I ain't fucking hanging out with anybody, dude. I don't hang out with fucking pigs like you who detain people for no crime.
Okay. Like I said, we got a call about you. We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
No, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. I'm out here exercising my constitutional rights, and this piece of it's telling me I'm detained, and he can't even articulate the crime that he suspects me of, which is illegal. I'm on a sidewalk recording because I'm pissed off at this officer. What's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Biddle, 3255.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to get his name and badge number as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Am I detained still? Is that illegal?
And then
You're free to go.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. This piece of shit.
If walking the street and follows across the street, I'll fight you.
You're in the f***ing street too, you pig. You got to abide by the same laws, you piece of shit. Shut the f up.
I'm on Alexander. How you doing today?
He's a.
Okay, I understand.
I know I'm free to go, you. Why are you still here? Because I could say and do whatever I want. It's a free country. It is. Yeah. Kick rocks, dude. Kick rocks. Shut the f up. Train your officer instead of detaining me illegally. Yeah, you. You. You seem okay. You seem okay. But for now. Yeah, well, that can't even articulate why he detained me. Okay? It's either loitering, trespassing, disorderly, something. You need some sort of articulation. Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can kick rocks, all of you. Get the f out of here. You're all right, man. You're okay. I give you a little respect, all right? I appreciate that. Them two pieces of shit, dude, you better f***ing telling you, stay away from them, dude.
Can you just hear me out for a second? Real quick?
Yeah. I'll listen to you. You seem reasonable.
I understand that. The jobs that we have, it can be a little complicated, and it could be at that point where sometimes it can be a little frustrating, or you might have a bad day, or you might, obviously you feel some sort of way about law enforcement.
Yeah, no, I don't. I look, I enjoy good policing, okay? But him,
I'm not yelling.
when I asked him to articulate why he detained me, he couldn't articulate that. That is illegal detention, okay? You have to state what crime I've committed, about to, or are committing. No, he's talking to me respectfully. No, don't listen to him. You work for me, dude. Have a good conversation with me. Unlike you. Hey, you already look like anyway. You already did your job today for me. Yeah, kick rocks. So you're dismissed, Sergeant. You're dismissed, Sergeant. Have a good day, man. Hey, what's your name? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? He's all right. He's okay. He's okay. F you. F you. Yeah, drive a shame, you piece of shit. Wow, guys. There it is. Officer right there. Not too bad. Civil. The other officer and the sergeant. He threatened me with crossing the street. Meanwhile, those two goons were doing the same thing. So rules for thee, but not for me. And he wanted to cite me. And you know what? I'm not getting cited for a pedestrian of the roadway today, guys. Because then that would mean he gets my ID and all that crap. So we're not going to go down that road, literally. But these fools over here, unreal. Look at them. Look at them. Clowns. You're okay to record, but don't go on the property. They stalk me left and right, and then they want to call the PD on me. You. All right, everybody. So that's going to be it over here today at the medium security juvenile detention center here in Fieldsboro, New Jersey, that we conducted our First Amendment audit at, which failed horribly. The security team, as I call them, came over and started talking to me about not going on the property. And I kicked him rocks real quick. I told him just leave. And, you know, that there's signs out here. And he said I was okay to record, but you just don't go on the property. And I hate directives when they're quite clear to me. And there's signs everywhere along the property line that says no trespassing. And then they started stalking me, which they're still doing. They're not happy at all. There's one right over there. And then there's one right over there. And they ended up calling the Bordentown, New Jersey Police Department on me. There was about 5 possible police officers, if not more or less. There was a few over here as well, talking to the security team. And the officer over there illegally detained me, demanding my identification, telling me I was detained, couldn't articulate the crime that I have committed, about to commit, or is currently committing. And I told him that I was going to walk away from his detention. He started stepping forward to me. I asked him if I was free to go. You saw the video, guys. Then the sergeant came, and all hell break loose with him as well. He suddenly just told me, look, you're free to go. And then he started walking across the street. And I was telling him exactly how I felt about his officer. And he told me that he was going to cite me if I was going to cross the street. So there's rules for thee and not for me. And I didn't push that one. So I think that's going to be it over here today. Please make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to my channel at Press NH Now. Also, check out my playlist to see some of those videos you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button. Let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England area. Always check the description. All links are included. Donations are greatly appreciated. They do help me continue my activism in and around the New England states. We're going to end that off here. Check out these next 2 videos. Press NH Now. Peace.
Thank you all bet.
And that's all I have.
Oh, let's play another song.
You got it.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything.
This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure, real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plan, start back like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, paint part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You lightin' that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus back. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe, OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica, it's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack can't cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't have me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fired nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah. Sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
Another good song.
Put some
He isn't the blaze. He's the hush before breath dares to rise. They named him Inferno when the frost refused to break. But he was already glowing. Shattered sky glass trembles in air. Your language melted, it used to stare. Warmth in his chest, but the fingers stay numb. Inferno, don't run, he hums like a drum. City smoke curled in the throat I hide. Soft spark stitched into the rage I ride. No voice, he pulses through the screen, setting silence alight in neon green. Don't speak his name if your spine might break. The spark don't warn, it just takes. Like dust that learns to sing in the wind, he fades before the end begins. Inferno, slipping through your signal, tearing static soft as criminal. Follow the fire, it cracks the code. He's the pulse where secrets go. Inferno, not flesh, just the gleam. Mirror cracked in your machine. I don't respond, I ripple. I don't shout, I trickle. Between the ones and O's where truth flickers thin. You log on for drama, I let the burn begin. Can you hear me now? Or just the quiet when pride steps down? I speak in sighs and disappear in sound. Inferno isn't he, he's delay. He tears at time in a quiet ballet. Not the flame, but the pause it requires. He's not the burn, he's what it inspires. Inferno, swimming in the cold, ghost in your scroll, cold and bold. You post, he listens, you type, he refrains. Don't name it fear. He was never here. But still.
We all remember the Colorado Venezuelan gang members. They have finally released the videos. Let's watch it.
To give you the details of why you're here, what this is about, and I think once you see some of the video that we have prepared for you, you're going to kind of have an understanding. Again, before I get started into that, I just want to reaffirm that without question, Aurora has turned a corner. Aurora is an incredibly vibrant city. It's an incredibly active city, and it's an incredibly safe city. And I want that to be very, very much out in the front of this discussion. Crime is down, but why crime is down also, there's challenges, and challenges that remain that the Aurora Police Department is addressing. And one of those aspects of those challenges is a really disturbing video that just recently came out that, again, and this might sound like deja vu, it shows armed individuals threatening an apartment in an apartment complex here in the Aurora area. The scene is very reminiscent of the TDA gang takeover that occurred last year and gained national attention. And I want to let everyone know, let the community know that we are addressing this actively, effectively, and immediately. And with that, I'm going to run the video real quick so that we can have the video, and then we'll start the discussion as we move forward. So again, that video is what the Aurora Police Department became aware of after an investigation related to a number of calls for service, also related to a number of shooting incidences. The reason that I am showing this video now is because I want everyone to understand and to know that we are ahead of this. This isn't something that we are reacting to. This is something that we are proactively addressing with everything that we can possibly do, everything that we can possibly achieve, and everyone we can possibly hold accountable, we will do so. As you can see in the video, again, you have a number of individuals, very reminiscent of what we saw in the past, where they are going up into an apartment complex. This apartment complex is located on Potomac, in the 6th and Potomac area. And I think what's compelling about this as well is that the individuals who live in this apartment, they had just moved into this apartment complex 2 days prior. And they actually came from Venezuela as well. So that is the circumstances. All of the individuals were armed. You can see the two individuals, the one with the hoodie, and he is armed. You can see another individual who's off to the side, who is at a low ready position with his weapon, which means he's basically pointing it at the door, ready to do whatever happens when that door opens. The other individual who looks like he is kind of guiding and directing it, he is the individual you see with the bandana on. He is basically, from what appears to be kind of the ringleader, addressing, directing, making sure that contact is made with those people. The one thing that I think is the positive about this is that the individuals who had just moved into that apartment complex did not open that door. Had they opened that door, I shudder to think what might have happened to them.
So it's still not safe over there.
It's still not. It's not safe anywhere.
Still not safe. Still not safe. Still not safe. Nope, it is still not safe.
Hey, we don't talk back. Yeah, BNC on everything.
This, that smoke make your eyes paranoid in daylight. If it don't make you cough, it ain't talking. BNC, light it loud. Everything we touch, fire, yeah. Pressure, real, no cosign needed. I don't know where I'm going, might land in the UK. Lit that kill, not a plan, start back like it's doomsday. Gas hit worse than a warrant on a Sunday. Eyes redder than the lights when the trap and gunplay. Twist that roll that I treated like a op name. Lungs hurt, but I love it, paint part of the smoke game. Ain't no mid, this that zip cost rent. White ash proof, this the bag, make the room vent. You light in that, I wouldn't let my blunt touch that. Ain't BNC, then I treat it like a bus back. Gas got me going, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Strains got names like a warning from hell. Don't breathe OG. Dead talk shell, 2 edibles later I woke on a star. Still had pressure in the blunt in my scarf, I ain't in a race. I move slow with a mean walk, stove lit, booth lit. Judge caught the green talk, lit it on the stoop, lit it while the block lurking. Lit it while the junkie in the alley started smirking. Clouds move around, even silence respond. Gold ash falling, still sharp like a one. Smell from the porch, yeah, that's the one. If it ain't loud, I don't match none. Sky looking close when I lean. I be on Mars with the beam. This ain't no joke, better breathe. Rolling up something that'll make giants leave. This ain't indica, it's trauma relief. Type smoke, turn a stepper to a priest. Hearing sirens in the snare, ghosts in the lighter. Reflection move first, now I don't trust fire. I was born in haze, baptized in smoke bags. Seen real die over flicks and toe tags. This ain't no content or online scheme. This that BNC loud, make the silence scream. Gas got me gone, I'm stuck in my mode. BNC pressure, pack came cold. Leaf so strong, make my soul unload. Don't hand me nothing that smell like cologne. Gas got me floating, high with a goal. Eyes half dead, still playing my role. Smoke too loud, neighbors call it parole. Plug speak heavy like he came with control. Ooh, I lit it, sky been acting strange. Time slowed down when it run through my brain. Ain't fought nothing but my heart feel one. Still floating heavy when the clock hit 1. Blow clouds, let the silence talk back. Asphalt proper, all black on black. Smell it from the porch, yeah, that's the badge. Don't match weak, we don't deal with that. Yeah, sky feel close when I'm lit. I be on Mars, demons ill. This pressure pure, gotta sit. Rolling what legends will probably quit. We roll for the pain. We burn for the ones that never made it. If the smoke don't move you, it ain't pressure. BNC on everything.
You still with me, Marvin?
Yep, I'm still here. Trying to see if anything has been decided on the hearing today. See if there's anything new going on.
Long Island's just dropped one.
See if there's anything else going on. I don't see anything else going on anywhere.
Yeah, Long Island's just dropped one.
Huh?
Long Island's just dropped one.
Who dropped one?
Long Island. Long Island audits.
He's got one going on at 8 o'clock.
Mhm. 8 hours ago. Bootlicker snaps. That one. Oh, that's on audit clips. These are old ones. Hang on, I'll drop it in the back. It's his other channel.
What channel?
It's his second channel. Yeah, it's the link's in the back.
Yep, got it.
What?
Got it, got it, got it. Do you give me a minute? And I'll have it up.
Sorry, there's no recording on the floor.
Excuse me?
Can you record on the floors?
Why?
Because it's confidential hearings on this floor, so we can't have anybody. There's no recording.
You having confidential hearings in the middle of a public lobby?
Yeah. Or the parties hearing part of confidential hearings. So there's no
We're echoing, Mama.
on this floor alone.
In the public lobby here?
Yes.
Why would that be?
Because, like I said, they're part of confidential hearings. We
But
don't want the parties.
they should, if they're confidential hearings, they shouldn't have them in open public
But
where
the
anyone
hearings
can
are
be.
not- But the parties are part of confidential hearings.
Oh, the
So we don't
parties of
want
the
them-
hearings.
Yeah, so we
Well,
don't.
that shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry,
Who
that's
are you,
just
sir?
That's the court policy. That's just how it is.
Who are you, sir?
I'm the one of the bailiffs,
You're one of the bailiffs in your name?
Ryan.
Ryan. Yeah, my name is Sean. I'm an independent journalist. I'm taking some pictures and video here. I have every right to take pictures and video in public. So I don't. Do you have a policy that you can show me, or is there?
Yeah, I can get.
Because a policy really wouldn't mean anything. It would have to be more like a law, maybe even a judge's order.
Do you have any identification yourself?
Do I have any identification? No, just my name's Sean. Just Sean. That's all. There's a judge's order? Okay. If I see it, it's fine.
What's your problem?
What's my problem?
Yeah.
I don't. I don't. What sign? I don't have a. I don't have a problem.
Still recording that.
Are you law enforcement in training? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, you seem like you are. How you doing, sir? Hey, how are you? I just, if you could show me some type of law or a judge's order.
Yeah, we're working on that. Right?
Yeah, I comply with all laws. So if there's any
So
law,
if there's an order, will you erase your footage after then? If you see that as an order that you can't record here.
if the order says that I have to erase my footage, sure. If not, I'll just leave and be on my way. I don't want to violate anybody's order. I don't want to violate. I don't want any issues with the judge. I don't know. I need to know. I need to know about. I need to know about the order. I need to have seen the order myself because I don't know if there's an order or
Right,
not.
so would you erase it after you see the order?
Can we just wait till we see the order?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's wait till we see the order. Can I get your name and badge number, sir?
It's right here. You can zoom in if you want.
Right here is RIGHT or. Oh, your name's not right here.
Hey,
Fernandez.
Recording anyway, you should get out.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
Never mind. It's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
You shouldn't be in here anyway. Do you have court business?
I have business here, correct?
Yeah.
Can I get your name and badge number though?
I'm not a cop.
You're acting like one.
I'm a plaintiff here.
You're a plaintiff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you have business here?
Yeah, I'm an independent journalist. My name is Sean. Your
You have
name is
permission
Fernandez.
to be here?
Who-
By the
who-
administrative court
Yeah,
administrator.
the United States Constitution. Are you a sheriff? Are you law enforcement? Did you just call me boy? Why did you just call me boy? That's very disrespectful of you.
Yeah.
Get the F out. You're causing a disturbance. That's what you're doing. You should be removed from the building because you're causing a disturbance.
On his way up, all right?
Sure. The man behind you is causing a disturbance.
And he's not right now, right? I got him to sit down. Okay.
Yeah. Sit down. Exactly. There you go. You like to take orders so much, don't you? Ridiculous. Sit, stand. Yeah. He told you to sit and you sat. That's your mentality. That's your mentality. Just like a dog. I'm a boy and you're a dog, right?
Hey, there's no need for that, man.
He called me a boy. I'm not a little boy.
And he ain't a dog either, all right?
I don't even know why he's talking to me.
Because you're recording me, asshole.
No one was recording until you started talking to me. Name call all you want. It's not going to solve anything. So you're state of Hawaii public safety?
Yes, sir.
Sheriff.
Yes, sir.
Hey, sir, how are you? How are you? Good. You mind if I just get your name and badge number, sir?
Marcelo, badge number 308.
Hi, sir. How are you? My name is Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, how you guys doing?
What's up?
No need to run up here. Nothing nefarious going on.
Recordings and you guys are ready to record here in the courtroom. They're trying to get the footage.
Not in the courtroom.
Okay.
Or in the courthouse.
Yeah, I haven't seen any law or any type of,
Okay. Well, we'll have
if
the
you
court
can,
administrator talk to
yeah,
you,
if there's,
sheriff building, yeah.
if there's any sort of law that, I don't see how a law supersedes my rights, but
Okay.
I don't see how it supersedes rights. I'm a journalist. I have freedom of press. I'm just taking pictures and I'm not going any sensitive areas or restricted areas or anything like that.
Are you going into the courtroom?
No, I don't want to go into any courtroom. Just looking at these this artwork here. You have a very beautiful building here.
Well, part of the reason why your other family is family court.
Family court.
Family court. This
Yeah.
building is family court. Second, third, fourth family court. So a lot of the things that go on here is between individuals, right? So private matters because divorce, child custody, those kind of things.
Sure.
So because
yeah.
of the sensitive nature of the cases that are involved, you have paternities, you have you follow the court. You understand?
No, I get what you're saying.
Okay,
I
so
might
anyway,
have no interest in anybody's
because of-
personal
because of-
problems that they're
right, so
having in a
because of
public
the-
building.
Because of the sensitivity and the nature of that, they don't record because people don't want to be recorded up here because it's personal matters. So
Yeah,
that's why judiciary came up.
I'm sure if I reviewed my video footage right now, I wouldn't have anybody's personal. I wouldn't have anybody's personal information here. No, I'm like I said, I'm just here to document and gather some
So you don't
content
have
for a
business in the
story.
courthouse today.
Well, I do. I'm working on a story here.
Okay, so you're like media.
Yes, like I said, I'm an independent journalist, and I got to go see the clerk, get some documents, things of that nature.
But
That's
you
all.
don't have a court hearing? Or
No.
So the court administrator will talk to
Sure,
you
yeah,
and,
that's fine.
Go from
I'll-
there.
Okay, great.
Any
Thank
questions
you.
for me?
No, thank you. Appreciate it. You've been great. Thank you so much. Hey, sir, you mind if I get your name and badge number?
No.
You don't mind? What? Can I get your name and badge number, sir? I have it on camera. Okay. And your name and badge number, sir?
Yes, Yarborough, 962.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
Appreciate it. Really could be a little bit more professional. Ofisa? See, I don't know how to pronounce your name now. I don't want to butcher it.
Yeah, the administrator will be down a little bit.
Okay,
He'll
great.
Let you know what the specific court rules and all that.
Okay, great. Yeah. Keep running your mouth.
Hold on. Hey, do me a favor, stay up
Sure,
there. I just want to-
sure. Yeah, no problem. He just keeps running his mouth.
Yeah. I got you.
Hey, how are you?
My name is Jack.
Jeff, my name is Sean. Hi, nice to meet you, Jeff. And you are?
I'm the court operations here at the building.
Court operations. Yeah, so I was just, my name's Sean. I don't know if I just told you that, but my name's Sean. I'm an independent journalist. I'm just taking some pictures and video. I thought the building was very beautiful. The architecture, the art you have hanging around everywhere. I don't plan to go in, no intentions of going into any restricted areas or anything, but I was told that somehow it's against some law that I can't record in the publicly accessible areas of this building.
Are you here for a specific case? Because we do
Oh,
have procedures. If you're going into a courtroom, we do have procedures for specific.
I'm sure,
cases.
yeah. No, I'm sure, but I have no intention of going into any courtrooms, just the publicly accessible lobby areas, maybe talk to the clerk, get some documents from the
Yeah.
clerk. But as far as going inside of a courtroom, I have no intention of doing
Okay.
that.
I mean, I know.
I understand
our
that in a
second-
courtroom-
Our second floor is a little confidential because we do have juvenile cases, CPS related cases and whatnot. We do have the right to ask for your cooperation, and if you choose not to, then, you would have to ask these gentlemen to do what they need to do.
What does that mean?
Have you escorted out if you need to.
So removed by violence?
No, not by violence, but we
Then
do
how?
have the right to ask for your cooperation because we do. There is confidential cases here with a lot of minors coming in and out.
I'm sure, but those confidential cases, sir, respectfully, are probably handled inside of the courtroom where there's confidentiality and
Yeah.
there's rules against recording, I'm sure, and things of that nature. I'm sure nobody's handling private matters out here, and I'm sure I couldn't hear them anyway.
What's your last name, Sean?
Oh, you can just call me Sean. Just Sean.
Or
Just Sean.
Are you work for an agency?
I'm independent. I work for myself. I'm an independent journalist. I travel around the country and I work on stories regarding government accountability,
Yeah.
things of that nature.
I see.
So yeah, just government corruption,
Yeah.
abuse
So how can we
abuse
help
of
you for
rights.
that?
I don't need any. I was waiting here for you because they told the state sheriffs here told me that you were coming. I was waiting here for you. I really didn't need to speak with you about anything. I thought you were going to show me something. Apparently, right? Didn't you?
Well, they're just trying to explain to you the basic rules that we have, as far as regarding the courthouse and what he was saying as far as juveniles or confidential things that happen on this floor. There is actually many times they have meetings out here with social workers, with probation officers, with parents.
I saw plenty of conference rooms,
Yeah,
right?
Well, when those are taken, just work with me, please. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
trying
no.
to work with you, right?
Yeah, I mean-
sometimes they're out here and sometimes it can be overheard. So we just want to.
Yeah, that's not my intention.
Yeah, we just want to alleviate that.
Mhm.
So we
Not my
just, we
intention.
just, we want to work with you. And
Yeah, I would hope so. As a
Okay.
law enforcement officer,
All right.
I would hope you'd want to
Yeah.
work with me on
Yeah.
exercising my
Yeah.
constitutional rights.
Definitely.
That would be
yeah.
great.
But we want to protect everybody else as well that has information.
Yeah, so they don't have a right to privacy in public, right?
Who's that?
The
juveniles?
general public doesn't have a right to privacy in public. I have a right to freedom of press.
Yeah,
So
you do.
I just want to exercise that right peacefully. I don't want to get in anybody's personal business. That's
Thank
not
you.
my intention.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
So anything else we need to speak about?
All right.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Thanks, guys. You take care.
Yeah.
Thanks for identifying yourself
You're welcome.
and being professional.
You're welcome. Thank you.
So he's in Hawaii. Must be nice. He's in Hawaii. Hawaii. I think we ought to go to Hawaii with him, don't you? Mellows? I think we ought to go with him. I think that would be a good trip.
Sorry about that.
I think we ought to go to Hawaii too.
Hawaii?
Yeah, that's where he is. He's in Hawaii.
Okay.
That's Hawaii is where he's at. That's where he is Hawaii. He's Hawaii. Yeah.
Oh, scheiße.
Here in a minute. I gotta go get something to eat.
Yeah, do that one, okay. Over here, play some more music. I want some more music, guys. Anyone? Let's get the next one on.
You say I'll never change, yeah. I'm just a go around town fueled by this flame, trying to burn it all down, that's what you claim. But how do you explain, girl, ever falling in love with a guy like me in the first place? If you know, you know. Then turn around, say that I'm the worst thing, a damn disgrace. I guess I'm the problem in your perfect equation, and your miss never do no wrong, pure temptation. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. We try to go our separate ways, but we're back and forth, a tired game. Tomorrow's like yesterday. Some days are sunshine, some days are rain, and you're back with me again. Then you go and tell your friends that I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong, it never ends. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. If I'm such a waste of breath, such a waste of time, then why you on your way to waste another Friday night? 'Cause I'm the problem, and your miss never do no wrong. It's a broken song. If I'm so awful, tell me why you stayed so long. And if it's the whiskey, why you keep on pouring it out? Hate that when you look at me, you see a shadow of doubt, and it's got me thinking, yeah, it's got me feeling low. If I'm the problem, baby, you might be the undertow. Yeah, you might be the
listen. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Thank you, Ariel. Not sure if you've heard.
Oye mi gente, les voy a contar una historia real para que la gocen y bailen, de un hombre que todos conocen bien, pero ahora lo llaman diferente. ¡Que se joda! Timothy eres tú, aunque digas yo no soy ninguno. ¡Que se joda! Te cambié el destino, Nick te bautizó Tim. Llegó el compa con su flow natural, todo el barrio lo saluda, es popular. Pero un día, hablando con Nick, el hombre le dijo, bro, esto no fit. Nick le grita, fuck it, no más, tu nombre es largo, ¿pa' qué? Desde hoy sin pedirte opinión, Timmy te voy a llamar. Que se joda. Timo te dicen ya, aunque protestes, eso no va. Que se joda. Te cambié el destino, Nick te puso Timbo. El tipo grita, oye, no es justo, pero el pueblo ya lo adoptó. Hasta su ex le dice, tai cariñoso, y en el club todos le corean el Timo. Y ahora cuando pasa, la gente le canta con alegría, porque aunque él insista, aquí no hay excusas, solo Teamster. No me llamen Timoteo, yo no soy ninguno, pero Nick se ríe y le dice otra vez, que se joda, tú te quedas con él. Que se joda. Timothy es tu nombre, aunque te duela no hay renombre. Que se joda. Ya no hay vuelta atrás, Tim pa' la eternidad. Que se joda. Baila, dale, Timothy, Timmy, Timo. Que se joda. Timbo, Timo otra vez, Teamster, T-Dog, Timoteo. Que se joda, el nombre no va a cambiar. Que viva el ritmo y el salsa pa' bailar. Si tú sabes, tú sabes. Se quedó Timothy para siempre.
Be right back, guys. It's just gonna go toilet.
Yeah. BNC News Report. Yeah. Paramount Flames, Flashbang Shame, Home Depot Battlefield. What's the name of the game? It's the same old play. Same fed face, another raid, another cry, another lost faith. What the fuck is going on? I see smoke in the air. They say ICE doing law, I see fear and despair. Gas masks on the block, kids can't breathe here. They threw flash in the street, who? That ain't clear. Car flipped in the road, mom's crying in rage. One protester bleeding while they chalking the stage. 44 locked down, say you in the cage. But we violent while y'all pulling up with war grade. Trump say the Port of Saley say don't interfere. They call it lawful, I call it engineered fear. Mayor Bass said it straight, it's terror in disguise. They call them criminals, but look in their eyes. They raining fire on our homes
riot, this survival instinct. This ain't no anarchy, this America stink. Black SUVs roll up, no name, no badge. Cameras out, but they still throw gas. They said it's anti-ICE violence, where's the proof? You wage war on the block, then call us uncouth. Sirens louder than prayers, night screams in the sky. If they protecting the law, why the people gotta die? They broke doors on a warehouse, storming for shirts, but won't feed the hungry. Ignore the nurse, the system cracked, now the system was broke. Been broke since the first boat left that coast. Why they calling us enemies of peace? We just wanting our brothers released. Can't you hear our babies crying in the street? Ooh, they taking love with ice cold deceit. I don't trust what the news gonna say today. They twist truth in a federal way. Flashbangs like beat drops in battle zone. But we ain't the ones who showed up with drones. What's a home if they raided in dawn light? What's a law if it don't give wrongs no right? You say obstruct, I say resist. You say charge, I say exist. It's the same rhetoric, same cycle, same chase. Different face, same boots in the same place. And now we back here, Paramount don't sleep. But the people gon' rise before we dig too deep.
They raining fire on our homes again. Tell me how the people supposed to stand and sing. They playing games with our lives again. How many bodies till the truth sinking? What the fuck is going on? Where the trust what they want? Heaven help us, we've been wrong. All this pain it feels true.
And now they write it off as riots in the feeds. But I see mothers fighting for sons who still bleed. You call it law, I call it war without a name. And if truth died here, then we all bear the blame.
Got another good one.
Badge number 5815. Don't me. You don't me again. Where you
There's a police officer in Elwood City, Pennsylvania named Rob Magnifico who just got suspended for 10 days because he violently pushed down this kid in a Sheetz gas station.
Understand this, son. Yo. I'm not going to put up with this. Understand who you're talking to.
It was caught on video by his friends. It went viral. People saw it. They got pissed. Boom, he gets suspended.
You are hereby suspended without pay for a period of 10 days, effective immediately.
And this is not his first time. Here he is arresting and tasing a guy for swearing at him in public while complaining about a parking ticket.
You can't cuss and swear in public. It's against the law. You think you're such a tough guy? Why don't you just say it to my face, huh? Why don't you make a move? Because you can't. Because you get your ass kicked. That's why.
And here he is admitting on video that he takes his sweet time on getting to domestic violence calls because he wants the victim to get beaten first so he can arrest both of them.
Because I want them to beat the shit out of each other and tire each other out. I said that way when I get there, all I gotta do is say, you're under arrest, you're under arrest. I said, I don't.
I looked into this guy, put it all together so you can see for yourself and form your own conclusion about whether this guy should be on the street with a badge and a gun in the first place. As both a content creator and a lawyer, I can assure you that your private data is being collected and traded online by shady data brokers who create shadow profiles on you that includes a frightening amount of personal information. Your private information is then used without your knowledge or consent by businesses, banks, insurance companies, and even the government. That's why I use a product that not only tracks down your private data on the internet, but has that information completely removed. It runs in the background. You really don't have to do anything. As of today, Incogni has located my private information with 704 different data brokers, and they have had that data deleted with 624 of those shady data brokers. And it's still going, 80 others still in progress. Now there's this great feature. If you sign up for their unlimited plan and family unlimited plan, you can tell them about any website that you find your private information on, and they will have that data removed custom for you. So check out Incogni using the link below or go to incogni.com/civil to get an exclusive 60% off to get your personal information off the market. Now let's get back to the video. As I understand it, this is what happened. This 20-year-old kid, I'll call him a kid, Devin Hartman, he and his friends, some of whom were minors, went to this Sheetz gas station and they were getting some food. As they're getting food, they're recording themselves. They claim they were vlogging. Apparently, somebody at Sheetz asked them to leave, and then they did leave. But Devin forgot his phone at Sheetz. He had to go back for it. And when he got back, I guess Sheetz would not give him his phone back. The police get called. Elwood City Police Department Officer Rob Magnifico arrives. A confrontation ensues wherein the phone is not being given back to Devin. Devin is not happy about that. Officer Magnifico is clearly an aggressive, angry person. Devin's 16-year-old friend is concerned. He begins to record what's happening.
It's a public place. You're not who's here. Okay? Please tell me who's here. I'm here.
And just after he presses the record button, Magnifico walks around the corner and violently shoves Devin to the ground.
I don't give a fuck. Bro, I want my phone. Bro, understand this, son. Yo. I'm not going to put up with your shit. Yo. Understand who you're talking to. What the fuck?
Sort of leaving Devin in shock about what had just transpired. Magnifico then goes on a tirade yelling at these kids, but ultimately telling him to leave.
Not going to put up with your crap. I told you to quit yelling and screaming. You're not allowed in here. Leave.
Which they did. As they were leaving, Devin calmly asked the officer his name and badge number. Officer Magnifico once again displayed his anger, his aggressiveness, and after he identifies himself, he actually smacks the phone out of the 16-year-old kid's hand who is filming this interaction.
My name is Magnifico. My badge number is 5815. Don't touch me. Touch me again. Bro, where your butt?
Afterwards, that kid's mother posted this video on Facebook. And here is a screenshot of her post. And that is the only thing that led to some measure of accountability for what happened here. She said, "This is Elwood City's finest assaulting a kid for wanting his phone that he gave multiple details, including his PIN to prove ownership. And when he was asked about his name and badge number, tried implying that the kid touched him. But what you don't quite get to hear is him asking where his body cam is, which makes him quickly realize that my minor son is recording as he smacked his phone to the ground. Oh yeah, this guy has been there like 20 years and they have not had body cams. So he's not used to being recorded." As you'll see, that post goes fairly viral, gets a couple of 100,000 views through being shared on Facebook, and that actually quickly got results. Just like yesterday, leading to the city council suspending him for 10 days and ordering Officer Magnifico to go to anger management counseling.
Police personnel.
A motion would be in order to approve rendering the discipline of Sergeant Robert V. Magnifico as follows. You are hereby demoted from the rank of sergeant to the rank of patrolman effective immediately. You are hereby suspended without pay for a period of 10 days effective immediately. You are hereby directed to complete a course on anger management and de-escalation approved by the mayor. The course must be completed within 6 months of the date of this notice.
Roll call, please.
Mr. Berry?
Yes.
Mr. Selly?
Yes.
Mr. Craigle?
Yes.
Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Ms. Lamenta? Yes. Ms. Williams? Yes. Mr. Ovio?
Yes. Motion carries.
So why the suspension for only 10 days? Well, this is what led up to that. The TV news based out of Pittsburgh interviewed the mayor after that video initially went viral. And the mayor sort of expressed that he did not like what he saw in the video, but he described Magnifico's actions as actions unbecoming of a police officer, rather than as I would describe them.
We don't condone behavior unbecoming of a police officer. I'm not saying that's what transpired, but it's an ongoing investigation.
What did you think when you saw the video, Mayor?
I like to believe we like to de-escalate problems.
Do you feel your officer was doing that in that moment?
In the beginning, yes, but as things transpired, things a little bit escalated, and we don't condone that behavior.
I don't feel it's necessary to waste a whole lot of time on this, but this is more than just an officer being unprofessional or using profanity when he shouldn't, or escalating a situation. This is a police officer breaking the law, really the highest law of the land, the Constitution. He's right there on video violating the Fourth Amendment of the Bill of Rights. That's pretty serious, in my opinion. Pennsylvania is in the Third Federal Circuit. So we look there first to excessive force case law. There was an opinion in 2017, Anthony versus Seltzer, that is pretty much dispositive here. Under long-established Fourth Amendment law, force may not legitimately be used against an individual who is compliant and poses no ongoing threat to himself or others, or who is not resisting arrest, even if he was initially non-compliant. So here, the kid was not under arrest. The police officer was just butthurt over something the kid said.
I don't give a fuck. Bro, I want my phone.
And he lashed out in retaliation with this just gratuitous violence.
Bro, understand this, son. Yo. I'm not gonna put up with your shit. Yo. Understand who you're talking to. What the fuck?
Because he could. Because he knew he didn't have a body cam on. And he didn't realize at that time yet that he was being recorded. And that is what police officers are not allowed to do. Under many different circumstances, they can use violence to do their job, but they can't use gratuitous violence where it's not necessary because there's some immediate safety threat. And that's exactly what happened here. I mean, this is a constitutional violation, unquestionably captured on video, no doubt about it. And likely others as well, such as First Amendment retaliation. This was excessive force, a Fourth Amendment violation. There's really nothing to investigate about that. You either care about constitutional rights or you don't. And while it's commendable that this mayor, the city council did something, it's not enough. And it's not enough because they don't see this as a constitutional violation. They see this as some sort of policy violation about a police officer being unprofessional or escalating rather than de-escalating. No. This rises way beyond that. You know, this has been a recurring problem with this police officer that this mayor and this council either knows about or should have known about already. Officer Magnifico pushed this kid in response to something the kid said. The worst part about all this is that the kid had every right to say what he had to say. The kid had every right to criticize his government. He had a constitutional right to do that. And this officer has demonstrated in the past that he does not respect that. He does not respect First Amendment rights. He spits on them. The Supreme Court held in the City of Houston versus Hill in 1987 that the freedom of individuals verbally to oppose or challenge police action without thereby risking arrest is one of the principal characteristics by which we distinguish a free nation from a police state. One of the prior issues that Officer Magnifico was involved in perfectly illustrates what the Supreme Court was warning us about all the way back in 1987, that police officers like this Magnifico wants to have a police state. That's what he wants. And if you challenge him, if you verbally oppose him, guess what? What are you risking? You're risking arrest. That is how he is going to punish you. A guy named Perry Malcolm back in 2017 had got a parking ticket. He believed that the parking ticket was part of a quota system and that it was illegal, that he had done nothing wrong. So he shows up at the police station there in that town and he verbally opposes the ticket that he received and he asked for it to be withdrawn. And the officers at that police department, they acted very much like tyrants. They doubled down.
Just received a ticket from you guys over in North Side.
All right.
I was just curious on why.
What's it say on it?
It said I was too close to the curb. Or
Curb?
intersection.
Okay. Oh, you're too close to the intersection?
No.
Okay. Well, I gave the tickets. You were.
Okay. I would have brought my tape measure out and showed you that I wasn't.
I'm sorry. You're more than welcome to.
I gave it
not,
back. So.
You can give it back. You're going to get a citation. Okay.
Well, I mean, why would I get a citation?
Because if you don't pay a parking ticket, then it turns into a citation.
No, not guilty.
No.
It's just your word against mine.
It is. You can talk to Lieutenant Kingston. He's the officer in charge.
Oh, he's in charge right now?
Nope.
Oh, well then why'd you say he was in charge?
He is the officer in charge of this department, Lieutenant Kingston.
Okay. Well, he's not here right now,
Nope.
And I'm speaking to you, and
you are.
It's your discretion against anybody else's.
Hey,
there's a law,
listen.
not.
You can pull out the crime
You can't
code,
prove it.
the vehicle code.
You can't prove it. What's the code?
Then don't pay it. What's the code?
Then don't pay it, you'll receive a citation.
What's the code?
Okay?
What's the code?
It's in the vehicle code. Look it up.
What? Go ahead. You're the officer that gave me the ticket. You
You're
cited
right,
me.
but
What
you
is
know
it?
what?
What is it?
It's your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, it is. Well, you got the
You're
ticket,
here
didn't
to protect and
All right,
serve
buddy,
me.
pay the ticket,
Go ahead.
okay?
I'm going to go get my ticket back out of here, is what I'm going to do.
Good. I would take it home with you and pay it.
I'm not going to pay. I'm going to talk to Officer Kingston, and I'm going to wonder why you're such an asshole.
That's all right, my man. Pay the ticket.
Not going to happen, fuckhead.
Eventually, Magnifico gets involved. The officer decided to arrest this man who was exercising his free speech about this citation that he had been wrongly given.
What'd you say, sir? Said it's not going to happen.
What did you call? What did you say?
Said it's not going to happen.
What did you say to me out there?
It's not going to happen.
Okay, what did you call me?
To make a difference.
It does make a difference. It's called disorderly conduct.
It's not disorderly conduct.
Okay, you want to try that again?
It's not.
All right, you take that ticket. You're out of this building. Okay, you want to get away. Good.
Good.
Pay the ticket.
I'm not gonna.
He thinks he knows the law better.
I asked him a question. That's it.
What makes you think you can talk to us like that?
Talk to you like what?
Mother effing him. Why do you think you can do that in a public street? You can't. It's against the law.
So nobody heard me.
You still can't do it. In a public place, you can't do it.
Nobody heard me.
It
How
doesn't
does
make a difference. You're on a public street. The problem is not
it's public, right?
Nothing. Right. It's public, and you can't cuss and swear in public. It's against the law.
Well, he did.
Okay.
It's not against the law for him.
Okay.
It's not disorderly conduct for
Fight
him.
him. He's an idiot.
From there, things escalated. Malcolm was not only taken down, but he was tased. And just like the other case, the worst thing about this one is that Magnifico can be heard on this recording threatening the individual with bodily harm in response to his exercise of his First Amendment rights.
What's that? What's that? What's that to my face, pal? I'm standing right here. You think you're such a tough guy?
You're such
Why
a
don't you
tough
say it
guy.
to my face, huh? Why don't you make a move? Because
Why do
you
I
can't.
got to?
Because you
You
get your
got
ass
to.
kicked. That's
Yeah.
why. Because you're an idiot.
Put your hand behind your back. I'm telling you right now. I am. My hand's behind the back. My hand's behind my back. Stop. I'm not resisting arrest.
I don't care. You have never learned one thing in your life, have you?
For what?
You come down to a stupid parking ticket and you gotta act like an idiot.
Turn around. Dude, I can't turn around.
Turn around, right?
My hand's off my neck, dude.
Telling
Stop.
you, turn around right now.
Dude,
Turn around right now.
Turning around.
Turn around right now. Put your hands up. You're on the ground right now. Don't you fucking move. You understand me? Don't you fucking move. No, you're in for it. Okay? You want to fuck around? This is what happens. Okay? You done now? Put your hand out. Put your hand out. Can't breathe, man. I don't care.
I'm sure there's a whole lot more on this guy out there that I haven't had time to find. But check this out. Here's a video of Officer Magnifico telling somebody that he basically slow rolls it without lights to domestic violence calls because he wants them to beat the out of each other.
I don't rush the fight. Because I want them to beat the shit out of each other and tire each other out. I said that way, when I get there, all I gotta do is say, you're under arrest, you're under arrest. I said, when have you ever seen, I go, have you ever seen us run lights and sirens to a fight call? No. I said, and here's the thing, it always never fell. If I get there right, if you get there right away, and you got two people who still have a lot of energy in them, and you try to break them up, I end up getting hit. When you step in between two people throwing punches, I mean, sometimes you gotta do it. I mean, sometimes, there are guns and shit involved, and we understand it. But I'm not following.
And just imagine all the footage that would exist if this guy had to wear a body cam the past 20 years. So what do you think about the discipline? 10 days off, basically. Some BS anger management class. Is that going to fix 20 years of this guy being a bully? Of course it's not going to. But should somebody be a police officer where they have demonstrated that they have zero respect for the Constitution? That if you engage in constitutionally protected free speech, that he will threaten violence and follow through with that violence, even where he's not in danger, where nobody else is in danger, but just to send a message to hurt you. In my opinion, that is the absolutely last person who should ever have a badge. But let me know in a comment what you think. Remember this original video that got this guy at least suspended for 10 days. It only went like 100 or 200,000 views. Imagine if you take this video and you send it into the millions. Will it still be a 10-day suspension? I bet it would not. So if you share my opinion, spread the footage far and wide, and let's see what happens. I'll update if I hear anything else, and you can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at the Civil Rights Lawyer.
Let's just keep getting back.
I'd order a special body cam just for this yoho. I'd get body cam just for him. Just for him.
Be cheaper to put him in prison.
He needs a body cam. He needs a body cam. No doubt in my mind, he needs a body cam. Isn't it interesting? DMV in the state of Florida sold CDLs, driver's license, to illegals. Isn't it nice we have truck drivers running around on the interstate that never don't know how to drive trucks? Isn't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? I like that. I like that. What is happening overseas?
I'll see if I can find another bit.
You see what's happening over there? Are they shooting off any more missiles?
Put a link in the back.
Now, with Israel. Israel's expansion of its to include Iran, there is no telling where the boundaries of this battleground will end. And that, my friends, is a threat to people everywhere.
President Donald Trump shared a screenshot of a text message that he received from Mike Huckabee, the U.S. ambassador to Israel, and it's gone viral. Mr. President, God spared you in Butler, Pennsylvania, to be the most consequential president in a century, maybe ever. The decisions on your shoulders, I would not want to be made by anyone else. You have many voices speaking to you, sir, but there is only one voice that matters, his voice. I am your appointed servant in this land and am available for you, but I do not try to get into your presence often because I trust your instincts. No president in my lifetime has been in a position like yours, not since Truman in 1945. I don't reach out to persuade you, only to encourage you. I believe you will hear from heaven, and that voice is far more important than mine or anyone else's. You sent me to Israel to be your eyes, ears, and voice, and to make sure our flag flies above our embassy. My job is to be the last one to leave. I will not abandon this post. Our flag will not come down. You did not seek this moment. This moment sought you. It is my honor to serve you, Mike Huckabee.
Senior military commander is calling on Israelis to leave the cities of Haifa and Tel Aviv immediately.
The Iranian armed forces have inflicted heavy blows on the enemy by targeting sensitive and vital objectives. However, the operations carried out so far have merely been warnings aimed at deterrence. A punitive operation will be launched soon. Therefore, residents of the occupied territories, especially Tel Aviv and Haifa, are strongly warned to leave these areas to preserve their lives and not allow themselves to become victims of Netanyahu's animalistic ambitions.
Let's bring in our correspondent Bernard Smith. He's joining us from Jordan's capital, Amman. He's there because the Israeli government has banned Al Jazeera from reporting inside Israel and the occupied West Bank. And so we've got the Iranian military telling people in Haifa and Tel Aviv to evacuate, Bernard, and that follows the Iranian missile attacks that have taken place today.
What specifically is better than the ceasefire? What are you looking for here?
An end. A real end, not a ceasefire. An end.
So something that will be permanent.
Or giving up entirely. The cities have been blown to pieces. We've lost a lot of people. They should have done the deal. I told them, do the deal.
US President Donald Trump has long said he does not want the United States involved in foreign wars, but he's also said Iran can never have a nuclear weapon. But just as short as yesterday, he had expressed hope that a deal could be reached to end this conflict. We'll have to wait to see what comes from that meeting in the Situation Room. Eddie?
Yeah, there's a lot of waiting, deciding what happens next, isn't there? Thank you so much, Miley Hogan there in Washington, D.C., Jackie Robson in Tel Aviv in Israel. The government won't be drawn on whether Australia should have been given more notice about Donald Trump's early exit from the G7 summit in Canada. The federal opposition has called it a failure of diplomacy that Albanese failed to speak with President Trump before he abruptly left the meeting in Canada to return to the US.
In this instance, when we see the very concerning security situation in the Middle East, it's understandable and it's not especially surprising that President Trump's headed back to the White House.
Multiple other leaders, including Ukraine's Volodymyr Zelensky and India's Narendra Modi, were also unable to speak with Trump before he left.
Trump's departure from Alberta has left the world and even world leaders trying to calculate his next move.
It sounds like an American attack could be imminent. Do you know what's going on?
Well, I don't think you should read into that an American attack is imminent.
He's calling the Security Council together.
We had a 2-hour discussion with the president last night on the Middle East on this very issue. And as a result of that, the G7 statement came out very clear about the risk of the nuclear program in Iran, Israel's right to self-defense, and the need to de-escalate across the region, including in Gaza.
But it was on social media that he conducted his version of statecraft, his art of the deal and maximum pressure diplomacy combined. He posted, "We know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but he's safe there. We're not going to take him out, kill, at least not for now. But we don't want missiles shot at civilians or American soldiers. Our patience is wearing thin." And then a couple of minutes later, he followed with unconditional surrender. "We know," he said, "and we have complete control over the skies in Iran. America's involvement, it seems ever more likely." This is then a game of smoke, mirrors, brinkmanship, and maybe bluff. In Tehran, what's left of the leadership is watching all this and trying to work out what's next. It was just a few weeks ago in the Middle East that Donald Trump said the days of foreign intervention in the region were at an end. Things feel very different here now.
Tonight, Arizona Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari, an Iranian American, is speaking out against President Trump's comments on Tehran. She says, quote, "Both of my parents fled Iran, so this is personal. Trump's words are callous and horrifying. The Iranian people deserve freedom, but threats of mass casualties or another endless war are not the answer." A viral video from Lebanon shows a saxophonist named Alan Otayek performing on a rooftop as missiles streaked across the sky during a party. On TikTok, the musician wrote, "The world breaks, borders burn, and battles roar, but a melody rises. I play for no side but the human spirit, because music always stays."
Breaking news, the president very, very active on his Truth Social this hour. That's because, according to Axios is reporting, President Trump will meet with his national security team in the White House Situation Room at 1 p.m. Eastern today to make decisions about U.S. policy toward the war between Israel and Iran. 3 U.S. officials have told Axios, and this is key, why this matters. The U.S. official said Trump is seriously considering joining the war and launching a U.S. strike against Iran's nuclear facilities, especially its underground uranium enrichment facility in Fordow. It is built into a mountain. They cannot get to it without our bunker-busting weapon. They need it.
We got a chance to end the threat to the state of Israel forever by replacing this regime with something better. And I do believe the biggest winner of the Ayatollah leaving would be the Iranian people. So pray for our troops in harm's way. There are risks associated with any operation. They joined the military to keep their country safe and to make the world a better place. And taking on the Ayatollah does both. To our friends in Israel, we have your back. We're praying for success. You've tolerated too much too long into the world. You have normalized trying to kill the Jews. When Israel's attacked, nobody says a word about it. If France were attacked, what would the French do? What would we do? So the days of expecting Israel to sit on the sidelines and not go to the heart of the beast are over. Take this regime down, make the world a better place.
Well, they took themselves down. Donald Trump, I mean, God bless him. He's given them every opportunity. Look what he was able to pull off with India and Pakistan as that situation was heating up. Pretty remarkable.
That Lindsey Graham, man, he's a fucking piece of work. Warmonger.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's going to get crazy before it gets anything out. It's going to get a lot crazier.
There's a good lackluster one, but I don't know about playing lacklusters.
No, we don't have parishioner. Iran says we're in for quite the shock.
I believe that.
In the next coming days. So, 'cause, 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 ' It's going to be interesting. It would be interesting to see what's going to happen. What's going to happen? It's going to be interesting. So, interesting. Interesting. Have you checked to see how we are doing on views on BNC?
660 something.
Really?
Yeah.
I see most everybody dropping shorts about 6 o'clock. My time.
Yeah.
That's when Long Island did his, and that's when Erie County dropped his. It was about 6 o'clock my time.
Okay.
That's when they dropped them.
Oh,
All of a
shit,
sudden, I see them all dropping about 6 o'clock.
1 second, we'll go. So it's supper time is when they dropped them. So we know what time they're dropping the shorts. Hey, Ariel, welcome, man.
Yo, how's everybody doing?
We're good, man.
Not much. What you up to, Ariel?
Yeah, only got one eye that can work pretty good right now. The other one not too good.
Oh, what happened?
I went to the doctor today. It'll be better tomorrow.
What'd they do?
Oh, what they always do. They stick a needle in it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. But my eyes are dilated, so it just takes me a while to get back to normal, you know?
Yeah.
But I tell you what, that one copper guy, he's a piece of work, man. Holy crap.
Yeah. I'm
What a
surprised the
awesome-
feds haven't picked up on that one.
What an
And feds
awesome
are great
human
to-
being. This guy should be the cop of the year, man. Let me tell you.
I'm surprised they haven't done state charges for child abuse.
Yeah, he's a minor.
That's child abuse. Endangering the welfare of a minor? I'm surprised they didn't bring up charges on him.
What state was that?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't catch the whole thing.
Why they didn't push for charges on him?
Well, we know why, but
If I was the parents, I would have fought for charges.
yeah.
Probably did, Marva.
Huh?
He probably did.
Oh, I would have been gone to the AG. I would have been at the AG's office.
Well, if everybody watches the video and spreads the video out, like you said, maybe they'll do something about it.
I would be at the AG's office so fast it would make their head spin.
It's like he has no control over his anger, and the anger management's not going to help him. Believe me, this guy's been angry for a long time. He's dangerous.
He's a danger to the public.
Yeah.
I would be filing paperwork with the AG's office so quick if that was mine. I would be filing papers with the AG's office. It would make your head spin.
Yeah.
Biden has declined to appear at the mental hearing to his competency hearing. The Senate has asked him to appear at the hearing, and he has stated he will not appear.
No, I don't blame the guy.
He stated he will not appear.
We all know he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean,
so
Oh, so what's your favorite song, Ariel?
in life,
No, what we've been playing tonight.
oh, you played some new ones, man. I don't know. I like that Inferno one, that like slow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. That's awesome.
I got 4 new songs that BNC made for me. We ain't gonna play them, but yeah, he made me a couple. He didn't make a couple. He made 4 new songs.
Well, between two of the shorts, we have 1,000 views.
Yeah, that's great. You said you was gonna do that.
And that's just on the police brutality song.
Yeah, I got like 3 new police songs, so those will be coming soon. One of them is actually called Cop Watcher.
That's just on BNC. I've got 20 on mine. On all 4.
Right.
Mellows has got 20 on his. On Eyes. It's being shared off the Facebook page. I checked that a few minutes ago. Oh. 400 on the Vigilante Media. On the song. So it's getting out there. So
Yeah, good.
So I know it's and it all has the BNC plus your channel on it. We also put your channel on it. So your channel's being shared on it as well.
I appreciate that.
BNC on everything.
Yep.
This is my favorite one.
So
I don't know just where I'm drifting, but I'm headed where the smoke feel like sending. And it makes me feel like I'm the man when I roll that BNC leaf with the golden hand. Took one puff, now talk to the moon. Feet on earth, but my mind gone soon. And I guess I just don't know. I guess I just don't know. I done made a deep decision. I ain't chasing no man's religion. 'Cause when that green smoke starts to rise, I see the truth behind all the lies. Ain't no preacher fixing what I burn. Ain't no lesson I still ain't learned. Y'all can talk sweet, I'll roll mine fast. Can't tell me nothing when I'm lit like that. Guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know. I wish I was born in another time, where the gas came clean and the blues could rhyme. Sailed away on a midnight BNC ship with a big old bag on a freedom trip. No noise, no sirens, no city pain, just me and the smoke and the hurricane. Far from the towers and broken men, just me and that BNC leaf blowing round the bend. Well, I guess I just don't know. Lord, I guess I just don't know. For me, but it's my peace, my ghost, my company. I don't mainline, but I inhale truth. It hits my head like a steel tube boot. 'Cause when that BNC pressure rolls, I don't hear no rules, I don't feel no cold. Let the world burn, let the sirens howl. I'm somewhere laughing, talking to a cloud. Don't care about the fakes or the madman cries or the rats running round in a three-piece disguise. 'Cause when that smoke creeps into my blood, I'm king of the junkyard and priest of the mud. And I thank God I don't feel the weight. And I think this BNC weed, I escaped my fate. And I guess I just don't know. Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
That's that BNC blues.
That's a badass tune, isn't it?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Wow. London. Crews in Ireland began working this week to excavate the site of a former church-run home for unmarried women and their babies to identify the remains of 800 infants and young children who died there. Many other remains were found in a septic tank, according to authorities. The backstory: the long-awaited excavation of the former Ban Senior Mothers and Children homes in Turan County, Gateway in Western Ireland, is part of the reckonings in an overwhelming Roman Catholic country where history of abuse in church-run institutions. The home in which was run by an order of Catholic nuns closed in 1961, as was as many such institutions that housed tens of thousands of orphans and unmarried pregnant women who was forced to give up their children throughout much of the 20th century. In 2014, historian Catholic Corliss tracked down death certificates from nearly 800 children who died at the home between 1920 and 1961, but could only find burial records for one child. Finding a mass grave digging deep, investigators later found a mass grave containing the remains of babies, young children, in an underground sewage structure on the grounds of the home. DNA analysis found that the age of the death ranged from 35 weeks gestation to 3 years of age. The major inquiry into the mothers and babies found that the total about 9,000 children died in 18 different mothers and baby homes with major issues including respiratory infection, gastritis, and others known as stomach flu. Nuns offered apologies. What they're saying is the sisters who ran the home had offered a profound apology and acknowledged that they had failed to protect the inherited dignity of the women and children housed there. In a very difficult howling story and situation, we have to wait to see what unfolds now as a result of this excavation. Irish Prime Minister Michael Martin said Monday, "What's next?" Daniel McSweeney, who left the excavation of the baby's remains, said that the survivors and the family members will have the opportunity to view the work in the coming weeks. This is a unique and incredible complex excavation, he said. Stevens adding that the memorial gardens at the site will be under forensic control and closed to the public from Monday on. Forensic experts will analyze and preserve remains recovered from the site. Any identified remains will be returned to family members in accordance to their wishes. Unidentified remains will be buried with dignity and respect. The work is expected to take 2 years to complete. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
That was in England, you said?
Ireland.
Oh, in Ireland. Wow.
Ireland.
Something was going on.
Well, you got to remember that the Catholics, unwed mothers in the Catholic was shunned upon.
Right, right. Yeah, but the 3-year-olds that they found,
nobody would adopt they wanted babies. They didn't want to adopt.
Yeah.
And especially if a child had a disability, people didn't want babies with disabilities.
That is
Back in the
crazy.
60s, 50s and 60s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, nobody wanted to adopt anybody with a disability. That's one reason why my grandparents adopted my dad. Because he had a disability. He was deaf. People didn't want to adopt somebody with a disability. That was, that's why a lot of kids,
Yeah, they get adopted. Well, they don't get adopted out, but they get put into
they get put in a home forever.
Yeah.
Till they get 18 and then they're put on the street.
Right. I wonder
And
why
then
they have issues.
and if at 18 they are so disabled they get put in asylum.
And we don't have too many of those anymore.
No, but
Close them all
it's a
down.
known fact. Now they get put in state hospitals.
Right.
They get put in state homes. And that's where they spend the rest of their lives. What do they do over there, Mellows, in the UK?
Sorry?
What do they do for kids that don't get adopted once they turn 18?
Maybe they put them into foster, into turn 18. They
let them move. What they do with them?
Well, they'll give them housing. They'll give them, put them in some specialized housing or something. Give them a start, if you like. But it's not really a good start, if you know what I mean.
It's the same thing here.
Yeah. Foster parents, mostly those that they get put in temporary foster parents until they're 18, and after they're 18 they just put them in a boarding house, in some shared house with other similar kids in the same situation.
See here, once you turn 18, you're out of the system. You're done.
Right.
You're done. You're gone.
It's more like a halfway house sort of thing. When you come out of prison, you got nowhere to go, nowhere to stay. They stick you in a little place for a little bit. Help you get on your feet.
Well, not everybody gets to go to halfway house here, but yeah.
No. You're on your own here.
Most of the foster kids, the hope is that they find decent people who help them out, and even when they're 18, they're still part of the family, if you know what I mean. But that's not all the time. It doesn't happen every time.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
See, sometimes they'll go back home, but a lot of times their homes are gone. And
we've got no homes to go to.
Yeah. And the foster care systems here are so broke. The system is so broke here. A lot of times the foster parents will just throw them out. Even the adoption system is broke. The adoptive parents will say bye because their checks are cut off at 18. Because a lot of times the adoptive parents here in the U.S. will get a check because you adopted them through the foster care system. You will get a check.
Right.
Through the state because you adopted them through the system. So you'll get a check until they're 18.
It's a paycheck, when they're 18, it's out the door and the next one in so they can get paid.
Yeah. And a lot of parents will, once they're 18, they're gone. And the check stops, so they don't want them. And it's a money game. And they adopt 10, 15 kids. because the system pays them. The system pays them. And sometimes you get parents that really care. That really care. But then you get some of them that don't care. And you see it. You see it when they don't care. You see it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you see it. Okay. I still haven't found any. You seen any live streams of any places being bombed yet tonight?
Well, it's been live streamed. It's just whether they. There you go. I'll drop a link in the back.
Now, with Israel's expansion of its offensive to include Iran,
There's a few more going.
Yeah.
The top left one is Iran. And the bottom one is Jerusalem.
Because they're saying it's going to really be something else tonight.
Yeah, they're going to blow shit up. That's it. That's what it
Yep.
is.
Pretty much.
Remember, we saw this back in the Iraqi war, right? We televised
Yep.
that. Live streamed it.
Yep. We saw it between Iraq and Iran, too.
Mm-hmm.
When they went at it. Hey, well, I hope somebody likes Switch.
So,
3,000 Switch units were stolen off a truck in Colorado.
What's Switch? What is that? Mama Bear.
Switch 2 units. It's a gaming console.
Oh, okay.
Uploading that now, mate.
I put a song in the back. If you want to play it, you can. If not, it's cool.
I'm just uploading it now.
Yeah, that's that new song.
Switch is a gaming console.
Yeah. How many did they steal?
3,000. They're valued at $1.4 million.
They broke into a warehouse or like a truck or something? And...
Out of the back end of a tractor trailer.
Holy crap.
Out of the back end of a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
They are $500 a piece.
Oh, it's the Nintendo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly which one it is.
2,810 units. They're Nintendo Switches.
Yeah, they're the small ones there. Yeah.
Yo, I ain't armed with a gun. I'm armed with the truth. A camera in hand. The First Amendment on my chest. If you know, you know. This one's for the watch. I pull up slow, phone in my grip. Quiet on the block, but I know when they trip. I seen them live playing dope, break bones, then write it up clean like they ain't do wrong. Just another night, flashing blue in the zone. Someone screaming out loud, leave my son alone. They cuff him quick, won't say what for. Tension in the air like we back at war. Badge on the chest, but the soul look hollow. Swear an oath to the law, but the lies still follow. I keep my lens focused, steady on their face. Let them know that the people watching every case.
I'm a cop watcher out in the street. Truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. They swore on the book, then broke the code. I just hit record and let the world unfold.
If you know,
no badge gon' stop this show.
you see them get loud when the cam ain't rolling. But the minute that red light flash, they folding. Am I being detained? What's the charge? What's the cause? Every question met with ego, silence a clause. Qualified immunity, huh? A shield for the crime. But we got receipts, check the footage in time. They patrol with power, but lack the grace. Mad when we film, cause we hold up the face. I seen them tackle old men, mace little girls. Tell moms to shut up while they twist and twirl. This ain't just bad apples, it's a toxic tree. Rooted deep in control, no accountability.
Out in the street, truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. They swore on the book, then broke the code. I just hit record and let the world unfold.
If you know,
no badge gon' stop this show.
Freedom of press, that's the fight. You don't need a license to film what's right. Constitutional carry, First Amendment load. Every frame a bullet aimed at control. They hate exposure, that's why they act up. But the footage don't lie, back it up. Now I'm viral, pages popping, truth get traction. They retaliate, false charges, fake action. But we rise, body cams don't save, cause they mute them, lose them, edit out the rage. I'm not anti-cop, I'm anti-abuse. Pro-constitution, pro-fact, pro-truth. But if the shoe fits, wear it with shame. Every tyrant in blue gonna know my name. We the people, and we see it clear. You can't silence the lens, we're always near. Public servants ain't kings, this ain't your throne. We audit with eyes and expose what
force shown. I'm a cop watch out in the street. Truth in my hands, no fear in my feet. They swore on the book, then broke the code. I just hit record and let the world unfold.
If you know,
no badge gon' stop this show. I'm a cop watcher, calling it out, protecting the rights they love to doubt. They hate the lies, they hate the proof, but the streets got eyes and we speak truth.
to every warrior behind the lens, hold the line. They watching us, but we watching them. If you know.
That one line said he audits with his eyes.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? What was these white things?
Moth or something?
No, man. Is it? No, it's
There was
even
something
street.
flying around.
Fuck is all that about? You see it?
Yeah, it flew around twice now. When I
No,
went-
these are missiles, man.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was. I thought it was.
missiles misfiring maybe, or drones.
I can't see good. But
Yeah. I've seen it. I wonder if they're drones.
There it goes.
Oh, they're shooting them off.
Fucking Israel's got some nasty toys though.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
all do. Yeah.
They're dirty as well. They play really dirty. They don't fuck around, you know?
Well,
They planned out and orchestrated their attacks, months in advance. This isn't just now.
Yeah, everything they do is very strategic. They like you said, they planned it. They know what they're doing.
There's no way that the attack on Israel was done without them knowing about it. The way they just like turn. It's a giant war. It's the most guarded war, right, in the world. And they just let like 500 people just cross it. You know what I mean? Without any resistance, nobody saw it. I don't believe that, man. All those soldiers on the wall, big giant war. Have you seen the size of this war, man?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Giant prison. Yeah.
the Israel Air Force.
See that definitely a missile going on.
The Iranian Air Force
Another one.
is warning large areas to evacuate. Oil refineries are expected to be blown up tonight.
Oh yeah.
In where? In Iran.
Israel Air Force is obviously obliging Tehran tonight after warning large areas to evacuate. Oil refineries are reportedly being blown up tonight. They're telling them to get away from the oil refineries because they're going to blow them up tonight. They're going after the oil refineries tonight.
You know, I told you before, insane people do insane things.
Yep. They're forewarning them. Going for their oil refineries. They have forewarned them.
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe's still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man and woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're
They're sending them up.
Near the crows.
This is Iran sending them up.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see where Israel.
You know, I think we're going to run out of money before Iran runs out of drones.
Yep. Yep. And, you know, unfortunately, there's a lot of innocent lives being lost.
That's a guarantee.
You know,
That's the tragedy here.
yep.
Loss, the needless loss of life.
Because, wow.
It is a real tragedy.
This is unreal.
Big bro, I know it's you, guess it. Come in. I'm so tired. Just come in. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop, but wake up. Shut the door. Somebody save me. Me from myself.
I spent so long living in hell. Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me? Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being the dad that Carter and Liam. Look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck do you want me to do? Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar in hopes maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Wow.
Let's get to come outside. Tell them boys they better pray. Tell them boys stay out the way. Tell them ain't nobody safe. On my mama, on my game, we gon' put it in their face. Yeah. They scared to come outside. I know we stepping night and day. God know I'm stepping now or later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy. That's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, cause that's how I'm raised. I told God he gotta forgive me, I'm insane, oh. Get down on my knees when I'm in pain, oh. Tired of the rain on my name. I clean the blood off my Jesus piece. Oh Jesus, please, can you feel my needs? Yeah. Tired of fucking up, I'm in the streets. Yeah. Trying to take away this hurt inside of me. They're scared to come outside. God, I need a second chance. Knowing that I love you, but sometimes I do the devil dance. Lost a couple of my partners, so I'm slide out on whoever in. Drop one of them niggas when I kill them, call the reverend. Yeah. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yeah, God know I'm clutching on this chopper. Yeah, waiting on them boys outside. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping out and later. Till it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we made it. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Though I feel cursed, I pray for better days. Seems like yesterday we was catching plays, and it's been harder on me lately, I can't catch a break. I'm losing niggas on a day-to-day. Every day I pray, only God can take this hate away. Lord knows if I see him, I'ma have to spray. You know that same spot I seen him is the spot he lay. Blood off my Jesus. Jesus, please say there's a heaven for a real one. I had to smoke him, even Moses had to kill one. Do it for the bills, I swear this shit is getting ill. They know we stepping night and day. They know we stepping hour later. Until it hurts, it ain't no mercy, that's just how we raised. You hear that church up in my verses, that's just how we raised. Oh, you hear that church up in my verse, cause that's just how I'm raised. Glock off in my britches, that's just how I came. Keep a 30 on me, blood, don't get out the way. Lord, I get my preach on, yeah. Big old Desert Eagle, flyer than an eagle. Big old shooter, pull up in them Regals. Drop out down on my people. This the gang, I put them demons on you. Fake ass rappers not equal. We told healers I got that ether. They didn't believe I'm the people's choice. They didn't believe in us. Ran down on you in them Adidas. Yeah. Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, for God provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, shall provide the bread. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night of my single bed. Oh, oh, oh. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked some more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Wild footage.
Right.
Almost looks fake, even though we know it's real.
Oh, it's all for our benefit. That is one thing I really do know. We've got a disturbing illusion here.
Huh?
Disturbing illusion.
There ain't gonna be any winners in this war.
No.
No winners in war.
No. No. There isn't going to be.
There never is.
No. Nope. There's going to be no winners in this.
No, just a lot of dead people.
No.
Screaming and crying.
This is Brian. Welcome back to the Disturbing Illusion channel. You know,
No, there's going to be no winners. None at all.
No winners anymore.
there's a principle, kind of a precept.
laid down in the New Testament in Ephesians 5:11. And whether you're religious or not, it kind of rings true. If you think it doesn't, leave your thoughts in the comments about it. But it says something to the effect of, have no fellowship with the unfruitful works of darkness, but rather expose them. So there's two prescriptions. Don't have anything to do with them. Don't participate with them. Don't join with them. Stand on the outside and expose them. Reveal. Have transparency. Shine the spotlight on these people, because once people see who they are, hopefully they can detach. Hopefully they can put their cup of Kool-Aid down. They can tear up their ticket to the cult of personality, throw it away, and walk away, and then start owning themselves instead of going through the humiliation ritual, the mass humiliation ritual of the voting process. Do you ever wonder why it's so important for the powers that shouldn't be to get you out there to vote, to spend billions and billions of dollars every election cycle to get you out there to take that slip of paper and put it in that box or pull that lever or push that button? Why is it so important? Because it's important that you demoralize yourself, that you walk away from integrity and virtue, and that you throw your lot in with people who are evil, political, parasitic psychopaths. That's why Samuel Adams said, no people will tamely surrender their liberties, nor can any be easily subdued when knowledge is diffused and virtue is preserved. On the contrary, when people are universally ignorant and debauched or debased in their manners, they will sink under their own weight without the aid of foreign invaders. That's what the psychopaths intend to do to you through the humiliation ritual of the voting process, the demoralization ritual, the dehumanization ritual of the voting process. Walk away from virtue and morals and principles and cast your lot in with us. That's why it's so important on the Disturbing Illusion channel and some other really good channels out there that are doing similar things, to have no fellowship with these evil people calling you to do evil things and demoralize yourself, but rather stand outside and expose them. So in keeping with my promise to continue exposing the Brian Tyler Cohens and the Kyle Kulinskis of the world, we're going to go over this chick's, that she's apparently going viral because somebody stopped to do an interview at her at the No Kings, but My Kings protest. And Kyle Kulinski's also promoting this left versus right paradigm lie. But I'll try to remember to go over this because what she said is very important, because it kind of encapsulates what a lot of people are thinking. So let's get back to Brian Tyler Cohen and listen to what he says about how big of a deal he makes that the military parade for Trump was anemic while the No Kings protests were powerful. Check this out.
It turns out that Saturday saw a staggering 2,169 No Kings protests, drawing approximately 4 to 6 million Americans. That is roughly 2% of the entire American population in what's now considered the largest one-day protest in U.S. history.
And in argumentation, this is the appeal to the majority. Hey, there were all these people out there protesting against Donald Trump. They must be right, right?
So to summarize what happened here, Donald Trump wanted to host a massive military extravaganza a la Bastille Day in France or Kim Jong-un in North Korea. We don't do that in America because it's weird and fascistic. Donald Trump insisted on doing it anyway. That spurred counter-protests across the country. The counter-protests drew more people than ever before in American history, bringing...
Call it what it is. It's not really a counter-protest. It's actually it's along the lines of tipping the hat to statism. Oh, that's not the statism we want. That's not the flavor we want. We want a different flavor, but we do want statism nonetheless. It wasn't a No Kings protest. It was, hey, we want to inject into your minds our king that we want on the throne. They do want somebody on the throne. They just don't want the mango messiah.
2% of the total U.S. population into the streets. And meanwhile, Trump's parade, which was the impetus for all of this, drew such a sparse crowd that the most viewed moment from the entire event was this.
This is how shallow and childish the Brian Tyler Cohens are of the world. And I'm going to show you how popular he is in a second.
that creak of the tires might actually haunt Donald Trump until the day he dies. Do you know how quiet a parade has to be to literally hear the tires turning? Like, I've been to funerals, really sad ones, that were somehow more jubilant than Donald Trump's birthday parade. And of course, the Trump team is well aware of how embarrassing all of this is, which is why Trump's communications director, Stephen Chung, came out to rewrite history on behalf of Dear Leader. He wrote, "The so-called No Kings protests have been a complete and utter failure with minuscule attendance. It is sad Democrats and liberals would rather support criminals and illegals instead of celebrating the 250th anniversary of our great U.S. Army and Flag Day. But many more Americans are commemorating our brave military men and women who have given the ultimate sacrifice and those who continue to serve our country."
See the false dichotomy here? Stephen Chung is putting out the same false dichotomy, the false two-choice system that we have. Same thing that Brian Tyler Cohen's doing. Same thing.
Now, first of all, a complete and utter failure with minuscule attendance. Yeah, so Gavin Newsom tweeted a video that I think pretty adeptly debunks this little bit of wish casting by the Trump team. Second of all, even if the No Kings protest did have minuscule attendance, which of course it didn't.
I want you to look at some of these photos. It's not that there weren't a lot of people. There were a lot of people. Look at this. This right here is in San Francisco. Look at the streets, just littered with people, littered with signs calling for a king while they're pretending they don't want a king. Impeach Trump. This right here is in Iowa. This right here was in San Francisco, California. They even went to, they graded a beach off and then they cordoned it off to look like, no kings. This right here is in Chicago, Illinois. This also is in Chicago. That's a lot of people. And I'm not saying that a lot of people didn't attend this. They did. But what do you say about the majority of people? What does history say about the majority of people? The majority of people are usually wrong. They're screaming for the wrong thing. They're looking at the wrong thing. They're being distracted about the wrong thing. They're not going after the people who are really responsible for what's going on in our country. And Brian Tyler Cohen is one of those people standing up on his soapbox with a large audience. Let me show you how large his audience is. He's averaging about 5 million views a day just for this last month. He's on track for 150 million views for the last 30 days. He got 19 million views just yesterday. This guy gets more views in one day than I will get probably in the next 10 years. Matter of fact, he gets more views in 30 minutes than I'll get all year. That's how popular this guy is. And that's just on one of his platforms. I don't even know how many views he's getting on Facebook and Instagram and X. This is just from YouTube. This is how popular he is. This is how popular Kyle Kulinski isn't as near as popular as Brian Tyler Cohen or Midas Touch. But I mean to say there are a lot of people listening to and agreeing with this alternate statist message. And this is going to keep us in a constant feedback loop where 10 years from now, 20 years from now, 30, 50, 100 years from now, they're going to be saying the exact same thing, voting for the lesser of two evils. We've got an existential threat and you've got to vote Republican. You got to vote Democrat. That's what we're in. And that's the cycle this channel, The Disturbing Illusion, is trying to break.
But humor me here, you pretty much surrender your ability to make that claim when these are the images coming out of your rally.
I don't know if there's a copyright on this music, but I'm just going to go ahead and mute this right now while the camera pans. But yeah, it was granted, it was an anemic response for 250th celebration of the U.S. Army and for a celebration of Trump's birthday. Absolutely anemic compared to what's going on around the country with the No Kings protest.
Now, I should note that 200,000 people were expected to attend in Washington, D.C. And look, in fairness, it wasn't a total loss. Hundreds of people still got to enjoy the show. But in general, it's probably not great that there were as many parade participants as there were spectators. Now, in fact, it was such a failure that Republicans in Congress are now having a tough time trying to justify all of this in the media.
You know, I'm all for the president appearing and doing enlistment ceremonies at military bases. I've been with the president at Dover to receive home our dead soldiers, and so those who have been killed in action and to mourn their loss. But I just never liked the idea of the parade because I grew up in the 70s and 80s, and the only parades I can remember are Soviet parades for the most part, or North Korean parades. And the parades I remember from our history were different. You know, everybody remembers that famous scene of the soldier, you know, dipping the girl and kissing the girl in New York in a ticker tape parade. But we were rejoicing the end of war, and we were rejoicing our soldiers coming home. And that absolutely ought to be commemorated and discussed every year, Memorial Day, Veterans Day. But we never glorified weapons so much. And I know he means well. I don't think he means for any of this to be depicted in another fashion, but I'm just not a big fan. And then there is the
always giving Trump the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, this is a glorification. The Trump parade, the military industrial complex parade, was a glorification of the defense contractors and the powers that shouldn't be that own the military industrial complex, which is, you know, also owns AIPAC. It's a foreign country that owns our nation, which is Israel. We give crazy amounts of money to foreign nations, including $3.9 billion every single year, and then some to Israel. So this is just a glorification of the military industrial complex that Eisenhower warned us against decades and decades ago.
I mean, we're $2 trillion in the hole, and just an additional cost like this, I'm not for it.
Frankly, at least if it was well attended, then maybe you can make the case that it was worth it. But now you've got a parade that cost a staggering $50 million, that was decidedly un-American and weird, and that no one bothered to watch. And so it's no surprise.
See what he does? He sprinkles in little bacon bits of truth on this massive salad of lies.
No one is falling over themselves to try and defend this atrocity. It's also worth noting that the No Kings protest helped make Donald Trump's second term to this point the most protested in U.S. history, with over 15,000 protests since he took office in January. At this point in 2017, there were only about 5,000 protests against him thus far. And I should remind you that energy in 2017 led to Democrats taking the House in midterms by the biggest margin in modern American history, flipping 41 seats and switching the gavel to Democratic control. And now Americans are protesting at a rate 3 times as high as 2017, which of course doesn't bode well for Trump and Republicans in midterms. Meanwhile, the day after his failed parade, this is what Trump has to say.
A fantastic audience. It was supposed to rain. They gave it a 100% chance of rain, and it didn't rain at all. It was beautiful. And so I asked if they gave it 100% chance, right? 100% it was going to rain like crazy, and it didn't rain at all. How do they predict 100 years out and 50 years out or 200 years out? They didn't do too well, the weather people, last night, but it was beautiful.
In other words, the day after this guy basically lit $50 million on fire, his message is that the news is wrong and that climate...
That's actually a good way to put it. He lit $50 million on fire. Imagine what you could do for the homeless population with $50 million.
Change isn't real. It really is no wonder that people didn't want to go to his birthday parade. In fact, it didn't even really look like he wanted to be at his birthday parade.
He looks like he's asleep.
In 1914, years of escalating competition between European alliances culminate in the outbreak of the First World War. The two sides engage in a savage war of attrition.
It's pretty sad.
By opposing trenches.
Pretty sad.
That might explain the squeaky wheel phenomenon. Even the birthday boy who demanded that taxpayers give him a $50 million gift so that he can feel special could barely keep his eyes open. Perhaps if he wanted some enthusiasm, he might have considered coming to the protest that I was at in downtown Los Angeles, since it seemed to have a little bit more energy.
See, this may make people feel good, but it doesn't do anything positive for them. The elites like this, the powers that shouldn't be like this, they love it when you go out in the streets, and they love it when you go out there and protest, and you're upset about the current administration and you want to do something about it. You want to see a regime change. You don't want this regime, you want that regime. They love that because they are the team owners, and they own both teams. They own all the players, every single one of the candidates, and they love for the spectators to fill the stadiums to applaud for their team.
The only downside for Trump here is that the only events where people are actually enjoying themselves just so happen to be the same ones where people hate him. Trump did mention that he wanted to be a unifying president, and he's managed to do that Only problem is that they're unified in opposition to him. So I'm sure that a very butthurt Donald Trump and his very butthurt administration will spend the next few days trying to rewrite history in deference to their God King, and that we'll see some Sean Spicer level gaslighting about the millions upon millions of people who came to watch Trump's historic military parade. But while these people might lie, your eyes don't. And in this case, neither do your ears.
All right, so that's Brian Tyler Cohen. Again, this is the leftist progressive propagandist who's telling you stay on the road to statism, but join my side on my side of the road in my ditch, going this in the exact same direction as the people that I say I oppose. If you like these videos, you can support this channel for free just by liking this video, sharing this video with everybody you know. If you want to support further, the Cash App and the other links are in the description. It's never anticipated, but it's always appreciated. Thank you.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up, Brandon?
Yeah. Oh, me butt getting sore.
Yeah, Brandon said he'd done an audit. Do you want to bring it up?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Oh, we're over 10 hours.
Are we? Oh, well, we'll do it tomorrow then. All right, let's wind this up and then
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
pick it up tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you, Ariel. As always. Anybody that wants to see us, needs us, we'll be in Jitsi. Thank you, Mama Bear. Let me move the...
Yep, we'll show it tomorrow, Brandon.
All right, let's end the stream. Oh, Ariel's popped off. We'll see you guys in Jitsi.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.